Why would somebody want to teach you that? They got to be down with the friend shit. They got to be. Because this is taking over people's land. This is not their culture. So if you show me a French king or a Frenchman face on an American city and try to say these are the originators of that city, you, my friend, are the enemy of my people. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk to you no more. We ain't got no more common. We ain't got no more common ground. Because now you're showing me that you down with these people. Right? That's how I look at it. Why would I teach that to somebody if I'm not down with this bullshit? Let's keep going. Now, La Salle, who had sailed from France with ships and a colony to enter the mouth of the Mississippi, but failed to find it and landed further west, right? Benville, Lemoyne de Benville. This is Benville. John Baptiste, Benville, right? This is where Benville, Louisiana come from. Benville, Louisiana, right? French colonial governor and soldier who arrived here in 1739, Benville, the governor of Louisiana, became involved in a war with the unconquerable Chickasaw Indians, whose group of villages were still where DeSoto found them, scattered in a long line from Red Land near Pontotoc, Mississippi, to a point about 3 miles southward of Tupelo in Lee County, to a point about 3 miles northward of Tupelo, Lee County. Now, Chickasaw Indians, unconquerable. I thought we were conquered. Unconquerable. Unconquerable. DeSoto came in 1540s. This is all the way in 1700. Them Chickasaw Indians sat there for a whole nother goddamn 250 years. Unconquerable. Now we starting to look at our history a little different. These damn towns, with all these melanated people in these small country towns, they were never really conquered. They just throw up a government under your land and start taxing it. They didn't really hurt nobody. They were unconquered, sitting there. All the way to 1739. That's 200 years later. Still unconquerable, chilling on the land. Cold chilling on the land. Like, yeah, we know the hunter-gatherers over there, but no, they'll come over here and fuck with us. We ain't gonna fuck with them. Damn, bro. Let us make it, bro. Y'all been lying the whole time. I didn't see y'all conquer nobody. Y'all fought Tuscaloosa. He did die. Y'all fought the Florida Indians. Y'all got ran off in Memphis. Y'all got ran off in Louisiana by the chick. Who did y'all conquer? So your history books is teaching niggas were conquered, but I don't see it. All I see is we left them alone because they was hostile. And we came back later on, 200-300 years later, with some type of, look, bro, let me charge y'all a little tax. Let me learn how to do these crops with y'all. Let's share crop. Hold on. Now, we're talking what that date is? 1739. Okay. Now we get into your damn grandma now. See, now we get into your grandma now. Unconquered, still on their damn land. Motherfuckers still smoking tobacco, talking shit at the river. Still cussing, talking shit, eating corn at the river. Roll the corn. Unconquered, acting like we some type of damn slaves. We still on the land, the same land we was on when the Soto Brungies looked goofy.
ATTBCK4AD.
When the Soto Brungies look goofy ass over here. Still unconquered in Mississippi. Roll the corn. Now we starting to understand. Okay. Now we starting to understand. Come on, computer. We need you right now. Now, let's go look around. Let's start looking around at some stuff that makes way more sense to this dumbass history. Right? That they've been teaching us. This shit's stupid. Start in the South. Okay. Give me some dates. Now, sharecropping began immediately after the Civil War in 1865. Sharecropping don't start to 1865. So you mean to tell me our people were cold chilling the whole time? Y'all finally got around us. Y'all was on the land, but y'all wasn't fucking with us. We just was doing our own thing, staying over there in our area. Y'all was over here. We over there. We finally meet up somewhere, and then we start sharecropping. Y'all hit us with the sharecropping shit. Or y'all hit us with the, we own your land because the taxes back. It's starting to make way more sense. Because if you unconquered the Indians, right there, in 1739, it still was unconquered. Y'all had a whole governor of Louisiana, and the Indians were still unconquered. So y'all government was set up, and we still were chilling on our land without a government. This shit is interesting. So you mean to tell me y'all got a whole damn governor in Louisiana and it's just wild Indians out there not paying no damn taxes? This what y'all niggas mean, you white history people gotta tell me. Now I get it. Now I get it. Y'all don't fuck with the people. Y'all just put taxes on their land because y'all sovereign did. So now, they can sit their ass out there, hear what y'all saying to us. We're going to let them sit out there, but we taxing their land the whole time. So when we get our armies and police and our military up over here, we're going to go over there and get their ass. We know they're there. But until we get our weight up, we ain't going to fuck with them. So them unconquered Chickasaws sat there from 1540 all the way to 200 years. Then y'all come in with the Civil War and your armies. Talking about the land been gave off. Talking about your old back taxes on your land. That's when the census starts right after the Civil War. Now y'all changing them Chickasaws to Negroes and goddamn Chickasaw freedmen. I got y'all ass now. See, it's starting to make sense because some of our people was not conquered. They were unconquerable. Don't even take your ass over there into 1850 when we got a big army. Then we'll go talk a little shit. But when we got this little 100-man French army, nah, don't take y'all ass down there in the wood fucking with them niggas. Y'all all gonna die. Y'all set up the government before y'all even conquered the land. Y'all set up a government before y'all even fully conquered the land. This how they got all that shit. Because once they get their weight up, they can come take it. Longer we on the land and they on the land, we're gonna get them in the rinse, not the wash. We're gonna get them in the rinse. We're gonna get them in the dryer on the back end. Now you get it. Let's keep going. Keep going. Now they unconquerable Chickasaws, still there. They in the same village where DeSoto found them 200 years before that, scattered in a long line of the red land near Pontotoc, Mississippi, to a point about 3 miles from the Tupelo in Lee County, Mississippi. Let's go look up Pontotoc, Mississippi. Let's see where we at. Because you got to see the locations to understand what we're talking about. Pontotoc, Mississippi, right? Give me a map. Roll the corner. Okay, right here. So Chickasaws was still chilling in Pontotoc, ungoverned, unprecedented, no government right here in Pontotoc, chilling. Chickasaw, cold chilling right there. Just hanging out. Hunter-gatherers over here somewhere. We over here chilling. Okay. Now, that's crazy work. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. That's wild right there. Now, 1739, we right here. We right here. Okay. Okay. Chickasaw Towns, 14th of January, a scouting party reported heavily discovered a body of 100 men to the north of the fort direction of the heights. And another scout reported having found a Chickasaw canoe on the bank of the river directed from Pud Homa. Prude Homa. I told you Homa or homie is brown. Heights. Proof of fort was not Lord Bluff. Now, this is when they start to try to go see about these people, right? And they get their weight up. Now they finna go see about them Chickasaws. 6th of February, Bentonville finally dispatched, right, Celeron, 200 Frenchmen and 300 Indians to attack the Chickasaw town. But in fact, the commander had secret instructions to make peace with the Chickasaws. Now, who are these Indians that's with Bentonville as they attack the Chickasaws? Frenchmen and 300 Indians to attack Chickasaws. Native Americans, nigga. Oh my God. They are mixing with Native Americans. They are not messing with our tribes. I learned that in books. They find these hunter-gatherer Native Americans and pop babies in them. Have children. Their children becomes the chiefs. And they come back and get together and attack the melanated Indian. So why are Indians helping the French attack Chickasaws? See, everybody against us, y'all. You got to know the real history, right? When I look into Greenwood LaFleur, his mama was a Native American and his daddy was French. Now he becomes the Choctaw chief with a French education and a French-ass daddy. He signs the paperwork to the government to give away Choctaw land. He not even a fucking Choctaw. He not even a real Choctaw or Choclaw. They culture assimilate the name, have babies with the French. Then they send their son to French schools. So how the hell the Choctaw chief speaking French? That's how. His daddy French. So now a dummy thinks this is our original language. He's speaking some type of Native American language mixed with French, mixed with Spanish. You're getting Creole, and a dummy is saying this is our original language. French and Siberian mixed with a splash of Spanish. That's y'all language. Creole, you a dummy. Well, they ain't got nothing to do with us. My great-grandmama called New Orleans Bobancha, the town of many tongues. Ain't our damn language. Roll the corn. Now, Indians are fighting our people because we are the original Chickasaws and Choctaws and Creeks. So Native Americans who just own the land with these white folks having babies team up and go after the Chickasaws that been sitting there since the Soto pulled up. And ain't nobody fuck with them. All the way, give me a date. When they attacked. All the way to 1700s. That's deep, people. Ain't gonna get no deeper than that. Now, let me show y'all what I'm talking about the French before I move on. Now, the French are having babies with natives, right? All these people are under some type of church doctrine, right? Now, let's look at Greenwood LaFleur, right? That's what the Greenwood is named after in Mississippi. Greenwood LaFleur, right? French daddy, Native American mama. He the one signed the treaty to get a land away to Mississippi, right? Now, he had a fake Choctaw mama, right? Named Rebecca. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. He had a fake Choctaw mama named Rebecca, a cultural assimilated Choctaw Native American, and a French Canadian fur trader explorer, Louis Lafleur. Now, why is a French daddy, his son, Greenwood LaFleur, signed what? The Indian Removal Act, right? It's insiders giving away our shit to the government. The Treaty of Dancing Rabbits, right? Which led to the Indian Removal Act. Mixed heritage. When Andrew Jackson signed the Indian Removal Act in 1830, right? LaFleur determined that the Choctaw could not win military conflict, and signing removal treaty was the only way to retain control over their destiny. Why? Because he a Frenchman. That's why he did it. This man not no indigenous to the land. He don't care nothing about giving away no land. He don't care about giving away no land. They gave him 1,000 acres, right? They gave him 1,000 acres for that. Now, let's start thinking. Let's start thinking, right? They gave that nigga 15,000 acres. Woo! 15,000 acres in Mississippi, right? And land in Texas. Enslaved people, 400 people who worked the cotton fields on his plantation. Now, let's kill the slave narrative of Africa and let's get into the real story, right? Because this man is not coming from over the water. He was born here, right? His daddy come from the water, but he was born here. Now, if these people give away and take all this land and get that man 15,000 acres for helping the government take all the land from the real Indians, who are them people that's enslaved on his plantation? But that nigga got a plantation. Greenwood LaFleur got a whole, who the people is? Who the people that's working on that field that they took? Our people. That's why I broke it down to you like that. If you attack the Chickasaws and Choctaws on their own land, once you do all of that, they become prisoners of war. You think they ain't got no crop fields out there where they been living all these thousands of years? You think they ain't got no cotton fields out there where the Chickasaws lived that was unconquered? You think they ain't got no cornfields out there? They ain't got no tobacco out there, huh? They ain't got no houses. In that same book, it said they was coming across towns of Choctaws and Chickasaws, the real ones, with 200 or 300 houses built in communities. I go back and find a receipt. It's in one of these papers. It's just so much reading. I skipped over it. But these communities are these Chickasaws and Choctaws in Mississippi. 200 or 300 houses, communities with mounds right by the lake. Nigga, we had whole houses and crop fields. Ain't no plantation. It's our land. Y'all ain't seen Africa in none of the, you ain't seen an African in none of them papers I just showed you. Not one. I ain't heard Africa since I opened the book. Them ain't no Africans who shot them arrows at the Spanish on the Mississippi River in 1539, 1540, whatever it was. Them ain't no Africans. Them ain't no Africans that sat in a Chickasaw community for 200 years before they got messed with. Them ain't no Africans. Roll the corn. Them is not no Africans. Y'all kill it. Let's go back to that. Native Americans and these Frenchmen attacked melanated Indians, Chickasaw towns. Right there. Roll the corn. That's what happened. The greater part of succeeding narrative is taken up with the various endeavors to find a feasible way to the Chickasaw towns, which would admit to the usual army transport. This is when they get their army up, right? Which would admit usual army transport and with the description of the incident connected with the life of the army here with their brutal Indian allies. December 24th, French engineer endeavored to find the road made by, this is another Frenchman, on his march from the first Chickasaw Bluff to the Chickasaw towns, but without avail, right? On January 14th, a body of 100 men to the north in the fort of directed to the heights. Chickasaw canoe, the bank of the river in the direction of the heights, convincing proof that fort was not a lower Chickasaw bluff. Indian allies becoming very restless of the day. So they're talking about Native Americans teaming up with the French, going into Chickasaws. Hundreds of Indians to attack the Chickasaw Indians right there. And when you attack them, you make them POWs. And then that becomes going into plantations, right? Because now, as you start attacking these spots, you start acquiring farmland from our ancestors, right? Facts. Let's keep going, though. Let's switch up a little bit. Some of us, this is something else I'm studying. But that's very interesting. We're going to get back to the names of these tribes and these locations and all of that. Now, they say Egyptians visits to America, right? Egypt and Yucatan were in close communication long before our era. Egypt visited America in 3000 BC, they say, and established a colony, they say. The Egyptians knew of the existence of the Americas continent. They possessed vessels able to cross the Atlantic. The legends of the Maya Indians assert that their culture came to them across the ocean from the east. That's what they try to say now. The ruins of Yucatan resemble the early Egyptian architecture. A large statue discovered in Mexico in 1839, right? Apparently of Egyptian design. Apparently. The ancient Maya gently resembled the Egyptians in both physique and character. The language of the modern Mayan Indians contains several hundred recognizable Egyptian words. The hieroglyphic alphabet in the ancient Mayas, right, crudely recorded by Diego de Landa, contains at least 12 letters expressing the same sound for the same thought as the Egyptians. Same stuff. A more careful study of each alphabet shows certain identities of several letters. It is even possible to read a few books of the undeciphered Mayan hieroglyphs by spelling them out directly in Egyptian. This is what they don't want to teach you. It's the same languages, people. Same languages, different, the glyphs, same glyphs, different languages, same people, right? Same people. Now, this was said to be found in Mexico. A Sar and a Set. A Sar and a Set, right? Right? Now, I taught y'all this now. What does that bowl mean? Right? That bowl means Lord, people. The Lord of a land. Same thing Egypt got. This is a Mexican find. That bowl means Lord. I taught y'all that. Lord of two lands, shit like that. Let me show it to you. Roll the coin. Now you see that bowl right there? This is an American artifact. See that bowl with the lines for water for like Mem? Now, if that bowl means Lord over there, over here, why the hell it mean the same thing in Egypt? Watch this. Lord. See that bowl? Lord. Two lands. It's the same thing. Right? The Lord of two lands. Let's go back. Go TikTok fucking with my shit again. God damn. Come on, TikTok. Can't even get a receipt up. Stop it. Hold on, y'all.
Friday, which I called them on that Tuesday. It went to voicemail. Wednesday, called them on that day, like from Tuesday. Then Friday, like at the night at 10:30, when me and my daughter's about to go out, I had called and he picked up the phone. I was like, look, Brian, you're not even reachable. I've been calling you every day and you're not answering the phone.
This is an American artifact. Look at the bottom now. It's American artifact. Look at the bottom. Read the fine print. Now, this part right here is like the snake, right? The snake, the bowl, right? Egypt got the same symbolism. The same exact symbolism. Let me show you one. The same exact symbolism, y'all, on their glyphs. Wish I can go pull up my old receipts, but it's going to be hard to pull them up. Roll the coin. I can't find one today, but I have to go back and look. But it's the same symbolism. See, can I pull some up? Now, right here, let me show y'all this. Right here. This glyph right here. Right here. It's right down here. Hold on. Can we blow this up? Right there. See that snake with the bowl, with the line? Kind of like the Nachal and the Hall teaching. It go together, y'all. I'm telling you. I got to pull up the old receipt to show y'all it's the same stuff. But like I say, Asar and Set became Osiris and shit like that. This right here. Osiris and Isis. Asar and Set in America with glyphs that look like Egyptian glyphs. They're just a little bit different. Little bit different. Let's keep going. I'm gonna have to shrink that receipt. Hold on. Let's go here. Indians of Negroid origin, back over here in the newspapers. Theory of the origin of American Indians, which places Negroes or Negroid types as their ancestors, were explained in a paper by Professor Dixon, the American Society of Advancement of Science, here last week, right? Negroes and Negroid types as their ancestors. American Indians. Indians of Negroid origin.
Driving until they fully learn how to drive.
You say that about the British too, because they drive on the right side.
I would say that about anyone or any nation that is moving to an area and causing the insurance to go up because statistically they have more accidents. So I would say that about anyone. But what I would ask you, Mr. Rogue, if you were affected, like I am, and Maroon and other people who have lived in Florida and Love's World by this insurance hike in car insurance because of that, how would you feel?
Y'all just need to get out of Florida because y'all talk about folks too bad there. All the immigrants are coming. Florida is dominated by immigrants, so y'all just need to get out of Florida. That's the solution.
Sounds like a coward solution. Why would us? Why?
And we came here free. Man, we always been here the whole time. Negro tribes, our ancestors. Facts. Let's keep going. It says investigations prove that Negroes were ancestors of Indians. Negroes were ancestors of Indians. Science. Harvard, people. All y'all motherfuckers be talking about where your receipt said from the specialist, Harvard. It don't get no more special than Harvard in y'all college niggas' mind. Y'all always talking about colleges and degrees. Did y'all go to Harvard? Nah, I don't think so. So why y'all trying to teach me? You African fake Harvard going Pan-African niggas always talking about everybody from Africa. But the professors from the real Harvard said it's Negroes were the ancestors of the melanated Indians in the Southeast. That's all y'all respect is Harvard and Yale and Princeton. I went to Princeton. Shut your goof ass up. Why you don't know that melanated people are the real Southeastern Indians? Here way before Siberian Native American Indian. Well, y'all don't know that if y'all so educated. Well, y'all don't know the mounds are aligned with signets just like the pyramids. Well, y'all don't know the top of the pyramid stands for primordial mounds. Well, y'all don't know none of this stuff. Y'all went to Pan-African, Pan-Goofy Community College. Y'all went to white girl basements, white girl basement with her daughter's iPad trying to figure out Africa. Y'all come from white girl community college in her basement. Dashiki Community College. That's where y'all come from. Y'all do not got no, it be trying to act educated. Every time I get on the live with these different Sutek ass niggas, we're educated. We went to school. Y'all niggas ain't went to nobody's school and taught y'all that shit. These the same people be making up degrees. I went to school for African culture. You went to school for African culture in the middle of Alabama. Bro, stop. Y'all ain't no scholars, bro. Y'all don't even know your own history. Y'all don't even know our culture. Y'all don't know shit. Like a 12-pack of y'all don't know nothing, bro. Y'all been on the internet 40 years talking about Horus, bro. And Haru. And Tutushi. And Atlanteans. And Sumerians. And Nagas. And Americans. And they're talking about all this shit, just spitting out words. I don't even know where this shit come from. Just in sub-Saharan Africa, in monkey bones, in ancient monkey bones. Africanus monkey bones. Talking about they the oldest bones in the world. Bro, them monkey bones, bro. Monkeys roam the planet too. Y'all trying to make ancient monkey bones, ancient human bones. I ain't going for this shit. Truth now gonna break. I'm going right into the teaching. I ain't going for that. Y'all not finna get on here and debate me with no monkey bones? Well, my people over here fully developed. And you talking about monkey bones. The oldest man found in Africa, the monkey bone. That's the oldest monkey. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm not finna debate y'all with that. With a landmass 700 million years younger than this one. You're not finna tell me that, bro. You're not finna tell me no life was on this land and it been here 700 million years older than Africa. So we just sit over here all them years and then nothing pop up. A worm, a mosquito. a damn fish. Ain't nothing come in 700 million years on this land. But the first man pop up later in Africa. Is you stupid? It's a proven fact in science and real history that evolved man came across Neanderthals. It's a proven fact. It's a proven fact evolved man came across Neanderthals sometime in our recent history. In the last 10,000 years, 12,000, yeah, it's a known fact. It's a known fact in Samaria, Egypt. It's a known fact in science that they keep hidden. There's somebody superior who was here way longer than the other people came across each other. Modern day humans and Neanderthals. It's a known fact. If this land is older, we are the modern day people. We was more advanced. We come across Neanderthals. They don't know absolutely nothing. They watch us do all this divine stuff. It became spiritual. They started to learn it. People started mixing. Hebrews, who were farmers, ancient farmers, started to mix with ancient earthworm eaters, bug eaters. You get it? Ancient farmers with seeds came across a motherfucker eating bugs all day. And we were like, what are you doing? Why are you eating no earthworm sandwich? Bro, we got some good ass oranges over here, some corn. Nigga, we filleting fish, cooking it in bear fat. We over eating good. What are you doing? It's a known fact these two type of people met each other in the Middle East somewhere. We got on clothes, they butt naked. We got ships, they ain't even got a bike. We got ships, they ain't even got a wheel, bro. It's a known fact two different people met each other on this planet. One of them was way older bloodline. The older one with the agriculture, was the Atlantean. He was the Atlantean. He was the so-called Hebrew. He was the so-called alien. That's your real history. Start researching it like that. Our people was already civilized and way older than these other people. They just got hip to spirituality 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, people. Your people was mapping out stars on the Mississippi River 12,000 BC. See, it's a difference. It's a big gap in the knowledge. It's a big gap in the knowledge. It's a big gap in people who believe in something and people who don't. Them people that believe in that, they saw us doing certain things. And once the world realizes how great these people were, you hide their history. You call them evil. The plants they used to eat and heal themselves now is witchcraft. Roll the corn. Everything you've done, now the snake he's the wisdom, but he's evil. The snake people or the snake ideology now is evil. How the snake got wisdom, but he evil? They put that on you, right? That's what's going on. The Nahunla giant is the ancient culture. That's what they trying to tell you. The Nahunla come across Native Americans. There's ancient wisdom against new age barbarism. Don't you get it? The The first Egyptian is Nehulla giants. Civilization. Now he over here fighting Africans. It's on the walls over there. Big tall Mayans holding up little old bitty Asian looking men, looking at them like this. That's ancient civilization against new barbarism. Why you think they holding them up by the hair like, what you doing, little pipsqueak? Get your ass out of here. You're bothering me. All you gotta do is look at the artifacts. Just look at the artifacts, people. Ancient melanated people against new age hunter-gatherers. Then you break the code. Right? It's in your face. Now, let's look at these pictures. Let's look at these pictures. Come on, watch this. Let me show y'all something. This is the blurry version. This is the blurry version. North America, big ass jaguars. Well, let's go get a better picture of this. Whoa. Whoa. Big ass jaguars, melanated people. Who is these people? In North America. Let's zoom out so you can see what I'm talking about. Roll the coin. Melanated people with big ass jaguars. Ain't no jaguar in Africa, big dog. The Black Panther or the jaguar is from here, nigga. Who these people is? Let's keep looking. What the hell is going on in South America? Melanated Afro, melanated Indian, melanated people with horses and fucking mountain lions and fucking eagles. He go to the old French ass, Spanish ass ships off the coast. Who are these people? Y'all showing on these old maps. Us. Who the hell is these people? Let's keep looking. Damn. Damn Black Moses over here. Is this Moses? What the fuck is going on? My boy Tilly finna chop the tree down. Melanated. Look at dude. He's so melanated. This is America. This ain't no damn Africa. Look at that red, white, and blue ass clothes. We got colors on our clothes and shit. Look. Let's blow him up a little bigger. Man, roll the corn, man. Y'all don't want me to pull up the old maps, man. Come on, man. If that ain't no melanated man in South America, I don't know what the hell it is. It's South America. There we go. Nigga spit the Red Sea and shit. I'm just bullshitting. But look at your boy. Big fro, big beard. Y'all think I'm lying? What they say? America colonially. Shock. Right back to what I told y'all earlier. All that shock and shockla and shockta and shock talk, all that shit ours, civilizations in America, saying these same damn shock and shockta and shockla, all that shit our words, man. Shit became Hebrew later. America, melanated, ancient cultures. Stop playing. Chocolate. Let's keep looking. There go another one. Brazil. Depicted of natives of South America. There you go. There go my dog. with the rod staff. Roll the coin. Brazil. Okay. I thought we just were making this shit up. You gotta know what to look for. That's all. I know what to look for. I know what a receipt said. I've been mapped these receipts out. Roll the coin. Now, as you can see, these people wearing red, white, and blue, right? For the Stars of Aguila. That's where these people get the eagle with the red, white, and black. They changed the blue to black. They get their culture from an ancient culture that knew about Aguila. They get their culture from an ancient culture that knew of Aguila with the red, white, and blue stars. They just changed it black to try to throw you off on the black side. But their flag, Egyptian flag today, is a representation of the steppe eagle, Aguila. They got that from our ancient culture that cultivated their land a long time ago. And the Mississippians and the mound builders, the tribes in North America, Aguila, brightest star. So I'm a triangle. Mississippians, Path of Souls, Aguila. Now, they knocked my boy, the bison, knocked my boy 40 feet up in the air. Look at the bison. Now, why would this bison knock my boy up in the air like that? Let me show y'all why. The land don't forget, people. Even the animals don't forget. We supposed to forget, and the damn bison don't forget. Or we supposed to forget what y'all done to us. But the bison, he ain't forget. I mean, bison like, man, look at here, pimp. This was the bison know. This was the bison know right here. The bison knows that these hunter-gatherers killed 30 to 60 million of us, 40 to 50 million of my ancestors. I ain't forgot hunter-gatherer. Don't be coming out here trying to take no damn pictures. 5,000 bison were killed every single day on this land. My boy did not forget the mission. He didn't forget the mission. He didn't forget. He said, damn, I did not forget how y'all done my damn people, my ancestors. Y'all killed 30 to 50 million bison, bro. Leave them bison alone, bro. They ain't forgot. The land and the people and the creatures and the beast don't forget, just like the man don't forget, bro. Y'all think the animal dumb, bro. The animals are not dumb, bro. Why y'all think sharks be biting these people, bro? Alligators, bison running them over, mooses. They ain't forgot. What y'all done, bro? Deep. They ain't forgot. Just like we ain't forgot. We ain't forgot. We just remind, you know, look at all them bison bones, bro. Y'all standing out on top of them, bro. Just unalive in nature. Just unalive in nature, bro. And the bison sitting there chilling and got up and hit sticked them. Where that truck come from? Listen, bro. Ain't nobody forgot what y'all done, bro. I don't know why y'all hanging around talking about some, let's just move along, kumbaya. The bison ain't forgot. How the fuck I supposed to forget? The bison still know who the hell to hit. Roll the card. Bison is, listen, all creatures on Mother Earth created, don't forget. Don't forget. But they want us to forget. And this is one more thing I'm studying right here, y'all. Okay. Listen, he go the dumb shit they be telling us, right? Now, he go these ships in Egypt, right? Natural asphalt, which is bitumen. Natural asphalt, which is bitumen, was utilized on ancient shipwrights to caulk and waterproof large vessels. Same thing the Sumerians had. Ancient bitumen on ships. The most famous ship is the Khufu ship, cedar wood, made with bitumen on it for waterproofing. Right? Roll the coin. Let's go look at our culture. Indigenous America, North America use natural bitumen. Asphaltum. California, all the way to the coast of Texas. Mississippians and the southeastern Native Americans also utilize the natural tar. Waterproofing. Now, how in the hell is the Khufu ship built just like ships on the Mississippi River? Ancient ships. It's the same people. Then you research Mesopotamia. Ubaid culture that became the Sumerian. Same damn waterproofing technique. We talking ancient times. Then I find corn in Mesopotamia. Then I find corn in Egypt. Then I even find corn in Levant or the Holy Land, Israel, with my research. These our people, bro. The holy people, the Egyptian, the Sumerian, even the Indus Valley civilization is us. I even broke them down. Even the first Chinese was us. Sinites, coming from the bloodline of the royal bloodline Sinites. Sinite became China. All this shit go together. The Sinite bloodline coming from the Indus Valley people. Right? I'm going to break the whole world down. For truth now go down in the ground, I'm going to break all these codes, bro. If I got to do them my goddamn self. This shit got to go down in history. The history of the world got to change, bro. Because this shit is not right. Y'all been lying and bullshitting all the time. But we got to get to the truth, bro. We ain't got that much time. Right? We'll just do it later. Nah, we finna do it now. If I gotta drop a video every day for 365 days for 15 years, y'all better, boy, gonna be some sharp individuals long after I'm gone, because this got to get out, right? Now, what you gotta understand about these places, and I learned this in my study, right? That a lot of these words are coming from the same people, bro. Right? Sinite, associated with China. Right? The land of Sinim. But this is a certain bloodline of people. Right? Now look what it say. Sinites are listed as descendants of Canaan. Canaan. Now I got to freestyle this because I ain't got all the receipts on hand. But the first Chinese were Sinites. Descendants of Canaan, Canaanites. The Canaanites are the Phoenicians. The Phoenicians are the Sidonians. Don't he say it again? Don't he say it again? Sinites are descendants from Canaanites. Canaanites was called the Phoenicians by the Greek. The Phoenicians' real name is Sidonians. They come from Sidon, not Okay. Sidon, Phoenicia. The real name of the Phoenicians is Sidonian. Where is the real Sidon River? The Mormons told you where it was. Nephite land. Nahunla land. Ancient mound builder land. Right? Roll the coin. Nahunla, Nephite land, the land of the giants, land of the first man on earth. Right here. Sidonians, the head of the river Sidon. Man, that's our people, bro. Roll the coin. Y'all don't stop playing. Sidonians. Sidonians are Hebrews, people, in ancient times. They said the Phoenicians was the ancestors of the Natchez Indians. The Sidonian was the ancestor of the Natchez Indians in the old books. How the hell a Hebrew is the ancestor of Natchez, Mississippi Indians? See, this shit is way deeper than what you think it is. Boy. They said the Cretans or the Minoans are the ancestors of the Yuchi Indians in North Georgia. Head of the river Sidon. And then the Phoenicians' name are the Sidonians. Y'all know who y'all is over here? Ooh. Y'all know who y'all is over here. They don't want you to know who you is over here. They just want you to be an African American. Well, your ancestors are the original royalty. They built all the pyramids, the temples, the cities, and all over there on the other side of the world. They made the first ships. They're the first bloodline of the earth. That's why it's always a teaching of the mother goddess. When you get a mother goddess teaching, that comes from earth-born people. Don't no alien tell you about no mother goddess of earth. No, that's stupid. Y'all know who y'all is? Greatest people on the planet. All your ancestors' knowledge built the world. All of it. You get it? It starts on the Mississippi, it travels. But their bloodline still stayed here because a lot of our people just stayed on the land where they are from. Some of our people left, going to different places. A lot of our people stayed. There were millions of people over here in the Southeast, people. Millions of melanated people in the Southeast. Way before Columbus. Been here since the beginning of time. Mississippi River is the oldest river on the planet. Beyond age, they call it. So the first man springs up in North America. Facts. Ain't no other land older than this land. No other land is older than this land. Go research the Canadian Shield. We the big dogs. Africa is a puppy. First land creates first man. It's a fact. The royal cubit, royalty used the royal cubit to build pyramids. The royal cubit was created from the first man measuring measurements from elbow to fingertip. The oldest I find in the world is in North American mound builders. You get it? When you lose your land, you lose your culture. Your culture is connected to the land. Right? That's when generational curses really start. People that ain't using their mind think generational curses start with your mama and they didn't do nothing for you and all. Now that's ignorance. Generational curses start once they kick you off your land. Now your people got to do whatever it takes to survive. You get it? Let me give you an example. If my mama left me a mansion and a bunch of money and a bunch of food, a bunch of knowledge, somebody just come kick me out my mansion with my knowledge and my ancestors buried in the backyard, and they teach me a new thing and I have kids and 2-3 generations go by, I done forgot that I was royalty. I forgot after I pass away, the next child takes on the burden. But they forgot that their grandmama had a mansion with crop fields and wisdom and money all over the house they took. Now we just think we some type of hood niggas and idiots, right? But you go back 1800s, your people was the most wealthiest people on the planet. In 300 years, you go from royalty to hood niggas. It only take 3 or 4 generations for you to forget your past, if it's hidden right. Right? You get it? You didn't have no bills, big dog. You didn't have no water bill. You didn't have no mortgage. You didn't have no light bill. The food was growing right outside your house. Wasn't no overhead. I gotta explain it like you gotta explain it to business owners. Ain't no overhead. All the crops in the grocery store in your field, all the fish and the cows and the chickens and all this shit running around the yard. Ain't no overhead. Everything organic. Tobacco growing out there in the yard. Folks making corn whiskey back there in the woods. Ain't no overhead. That's the paradise that was promised to you. Ain't no overhead. What the overhead is? Hemp, whatever you want, bro. Your people just pass you down 300 acres, house, food, wealth, the harvest coming. You already built up a trade network to sell this stuff. The trap already set up, bro. All you gotta do is go open the trap house door. The trap already booming. That's when the generational curse starts. When you leave debt to go work for somebody else, to pay for stuff you never paid for, that's when it hits you. That's when the generational curse starts. Get it? Now you must live in their society to survive. Just that simple. Now our people are stressed out, right? Getting mental issues. The kids running wild because you got to go make the money. You can't get no good relationship. You ain't got time. You got to keep busting your ass to pay the bills. Now everything is starting to fall apart. It's falling apart right there in your face. Ain't no more family structure. Ain't nobody. Everything is falling apart right in your face. It's designed like that. It is designed like that. Right? Now on top of all of that, our people are starting to act like white people. On top of all of that, niggas acting like, I ain't going to the store with the melanated people. I don't want to go to the black Walmart. I don't want to live over there where them niggas live at. Damn. They just switched the rude eye. They got us working hard for them and acting like them at the same time. We losing. I want to marry a white boy. That was the women saying. I want a white man. These fake African niggas, I want a white girl. Bro. See what's going on? Something happened to our people in a crazy incident. They get right on TikTok talking about some, what's the dude name? Had the knife. It wasn't right to, he shouldn't have hit him, bro. Damn. In the hood, they say keep your hand to yourself. Anything can happen. We got our own people on the internet talking about like he was wrong. Bro, leave that man alone. Carmelo Anthony, yeah. Y'all doing that just for content, bro? Y'all the same dude, somebody smack y'all probably spray the whole stadium down. But when that happened, y'all acting like he didn't aim to do that. He was aiming to get them folk back up off him. That just happened to happen on the back end. That wasn't premeditated, nothing. You defend yourself, he can't take it, he fall out. Damn. That's normal. Fights go on, bro. Everybody don't fight the same. Do Floyd Mayweather fight like Tyson? Do Tyson fight like Tank? It's different styles. MMA fighters, some of them grapplers and chokers, and some of them strikers. A fight is a fight. I'm sorry, bro. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, bro. That's an unfortunate event. It's unfortunate, but keep your hand to yourself, bro. You can't tell nobody how to fight or what they're going to do to you after you put your hands on them. You can't put your hands on nobody and be like, bro, don't shoot me. That don't work like that, bro. Where I'm from, you better be prepared to go all the way out if you put your hands on somebody, bro. Simple math. We know the truth now. You know, even where I'm from, don't even bump niggas too hard. Don't come in the gas station just bumping niggas. You gonna have to spread out of there, bro. You got to John Wick your way out the door, just bumping, stepping on niggas' shoes. You keep your hand to yourself, people. It's just simple. So now they got our people acting like them. Talking about some talking about he was wrong. He was wrong to put his hands on first. Wrong is wrong, bro. Two wrong don't make no right. Two wrongs not make a right. Yeah, you got to be ready to put your hands on somebody, Rudy Ray. We around here capping and playing. Your ass gonna be in the graveyard. Playing around with the right people, putting your hands. I'm telling you now. All right, for nothing. You were just eating a good hamburger. Now you watching yourself from the outside. Like, damn. I'm out of there. I'm out of there for playing. But anyway, y'all, I want to show y'all today that our people in the Southeast fought against colonizers, people. The Mississippi River, Helena, Arkansas, Bentonville, Louisiana, Chickasaws, all these melanated tribes in the South, they fought, right? Indians, Tampa Bay Indians down there in Florida. These people fought. These people were unconquered for hundreds of years after they came here, right? The Chickasaws sat there since 1540 all the way to 1740, untouched. Didn't nobody do nothing to them. The Seminoles fought them people all the way up, damn near to the Civil War. So we started to look at this a little different. Like it was fighting in separate areas that our people still lived on. Some of these areas in the South that was never conquered. Then they come with the laws and put a county under your feet, then start charging you tax money. So by the time they get their army up, they start to go around checking on land that they say you never paid taxes on. It's all a scam, people. They knew your people were living out there in the woods, but they didn't have the army and the resources to go out there and mess with y'all. When they actually did, that's when they come with the taxes and the sharecropping and all of this. You get it? So around the late 1800s, your people start losing their land. My people start losing their land in like the 1890s. And then it was all gone by the 30s. Then my great-grandmama moved to Jackson, Mississippi, right? So we are seeing what's happening with these people and what they doing, bro. This is what they do to us. Now we in the hood and we don't know how we got there. Y'all laugh to keep from crying. Now we in the middle of the hood. We don't know how we got there. Everybody trying to fight to survive. Hell yeah, we finna start getting violent. You took us from paradise and put us in the worst parts. Hell yeah, we finna trap. Hell yeah, we got the scrap. What else you want us to do? You took my damn $1 million crop field, hunter-gatherer. Hell yeah, I'm finna act a fool around here. Mental illness and generational curses and crazy motherfucker walking around. Hell yeah, look what we've been through. That's why I don't judge my people, bro. I don't get out here talking about no, them niggas, stupid niggas. Nah, I ain't going over there. I ain't doing. Why would I do that if I know our conditions, bro? Then let me know some of y'all are unhinged to reality. Y'all don't come from where I come from. You don't understand what we see on a day-to-day basis from these areas. If you from them areas, you got to feel your people pain because you was right there in the pain with them. Do you get it? You got to feel their pain. Same way they got to feel yours. So that's a connection, bro. Even though all of us don't get along, all of us don't talk, all of us don't agree on all information, we got one common thing. They watching the hell out of us, and we got ancestry, we got pain coming from somewhere, bro. Untreated pain. Then on top of the pain from here, the pressure of the world coming down here. How you gonna deal with it? Unhealed, still to this day. Why you wake up just mad and hell, ready to hurt and cuss everybody out? It's trauma, bro. You don't supposed to wake up like that. You supposed to wake up and be like, man, the creator put me a whole nother day here, smiling and happy, no matter what's going on. We wake up in pain, trauma. Come on now. We all got that in common, bro. If you melanated, you got the same pain I got. Shit. Especially a man. Oh, man. I feel all the melanated men pain. The police on your ass, child support on your ass. Your baby mama on your ass, the job on your ass, the police on your ass, the Arab at the gas station on your ass, the county boys on your ass, the feds on your ass, the robbers on your ass, you got beef in the streets, everybody on your ass. Boy, if you slip, if truth now slip right now, it's over with. One false move is over with for us, bro. The entire system on our heads, bro. And they calling us Africans on top of that. and we supposed to be mentally strong, bro. I understand why people crack, bro. I understand why people are cracking out here, bro. This shit ain't normal. Now, the difference between us and these other people, the difference between us and an African is Africa. This is the most abundant land, Africa. It's about this big in the southeast. The real Kemet. That land alone makes my bloodline of people lose billions of dollars. Now, y'all lost some land over there. Y'all lost a couple diamond mines and apartheid, I understand. But that land don't add up to what my people lost. My people lost paradise. Go look at Miami. Go look at the Gulf Coast of Texas, Corpus Christi. Go look at New Orleans. Go look at the Mississippi Gulf Coast, Orange Beach, Alabama. Millions of dollars of crab legs just floating on the water. Shrimp. Go look at the Mississippi River. Go look at millions of dollars worth of cotton, tobacco. You think Virginia Slim ain't rich? You think Newports ain't rich? I knew a white man that was the middleman at selling tobacco, and his ass was a damn near that nigga was wealthy. He was just the middleman selling tobacco. He didn't grow it. He didn't package it. He just was the middleman. Nicotiana rustica. Now, look at what my people lost. Y'all think y'all couple of Arab oil tycoon got some money? Oh, we'll be over there, ball, turn Dubai down. It was still I had our ancestral land. This would be the Dubai, right here. We'll be over here acting the fool right in Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, and yeah, house full of Rolls Royces. But it ain't about that. It ain't about that. That's not what I'm teaching. But what I'm telling you is my people lost the most wealth switch, the biggest one ever in the world. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's the biggest L of wealth in the world, in the southeast of America. The biggest loss ever. Arabs, y'all were not in the Middle East first. Y'all went there first. You know how I know that? Y'all were blowing up our artifacts before y'all. Every artifact y'all know y'all didn't make, y'all blew it up. Why would y'all blow up our artifacts? Because they're not y'all's. That's why y'all blew them up, right? You get rid of people's artifacts and you tell them they are from somewhere else, so they have no claim to the land, people. They ain't got no claim to the land. If you tell Brian, we know the truth now, I'm from Africa, I never looked for no land in Mississippi. Oh, I'm an African. I don't own no land over here. Whole time, motherfucker getting $2.5 million a year off tobacco off my people's field. I'm just walking around, oh, y'all my African. They told me I was. By the time I figure it out, they filthy rich. See the move now? That's why they tell you from Africa. They don't really care. Listen, they don't really care about where you come from. They don't care about where you come from. All they care about, they know you was here before them. So now, to make it historically fit, we are coming from that coast. Them people coming from Spain, bro. That's north of Africa. Spain and France right there in the Mediterranean Sea. So if we say they come from the west coast of Africa. Now that's where y'all ass came from. They trying to make it make sense with a fucked up a fake history, right? Okay, we came from Spain. Here go Spain. Here go Africa. Here go top part of Africa right there. We're gonna say they come from right here. We took them in the slave trade from up here, over here in the Mediterranean, right here. Took their ass to America. Now it makes sense. Now we can lie in the history book. We have to come up with a lie to disassociate them with their land so we can take it. These people over there living on the promised land. These people over here living on the gemstone capital of the world. It's gold everywhere. And if you think wasn't no gold over here, you think wasn't no wealth over here? Now, why was Spain poor before they came to America? After they left America, they were rich as hell. See, they try to tell you we ain't got nothing over here. They lying. Watch this. Spain, wealthy off American gold. Watch this. Like this shit a joke. That's one of y'all ancestors' gold. Spain became the richest nation in the world during the 16th century by extracting gold from the Americas. I thought y'all was so rich over there and so royal. Huh? Rotacon. Spain became the richest nation in the world in the 1600s from American gold and silver. I thought they ain't find nothing over here. Instead of telling our people they ain't found shit. Motherfucker hit the lick, hide the shit. I ain't find nothing in the house, bro. They got a whole key in his pants. We hit the lick, but I ain't find nothing in it. Powder falling all out of his leg. Well, you found the whole kilo in there and they tried to act like you ain't getting nothing. Them folks found tons of gold and silver over here, people. Them people, descendants, are still rich to this day off of that lick. Them folk hit the biggest lick ever. You think you hit a lick, they hit a lick. They had so much gold, they was putting gold inside of their buildings. Like they state capitol buildings and shit. The building was already built, but them niggas going there and put gold leafing all over it. Gold, just golded out in Spain. Coming through Mexico and in America, in North America. Tons of gold and silver. Tons. 100 tons of gold, 180,000 tons of silver. Now, how much is 100 tons of gold worth? I just want a crazy number. 100 tons of pure gold, not no 10K, pure gold worth. Remember that 10K shit? Watch this. I'm gonna give y'all this number and I'm gonna get out y'all way. Mm. $100 tons of pure gold at $4,000 an ounce, $130,000 a kilo. 13 billion. One metric ton is 130 million. That was $13.14 billion worth of gold in the 1600s. Now I'm tripping. I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm wrong. 428 billion. I'm sorry. I miscalculated that. My bad. 428 billion. Plus the money for the crops. My boy said a nasty number. Plus the money for the crops, plus the land, plus everything. Crazy. Love y'all. I'm in love with you, man. Hope y'all learned something today. If y'all missed this live, go to my YouTube and subscribe to my YouTube. We know the truth now. 107,000 likes. And yeah, everybody that ordered the t-shirts, I had to get the t-shirts in a bulk order because a whole bunch of orders came in online off YouTube. So the bulk orders coming in this week, and I'm gonna mail all of them off at one time. So y'all be on the lookout for those this weekend or early this week. Everybody gonna get them at the same time. I want y'all to put them on TikTok for me. So bulk order coming in between today and Wednesday. I'm gonna send all of them out because so many orders came in. I had to get a bulk order done. So go look out for that. If y'all want to order a t-shirt, hop in my DM, let me know. Hit me in my DM. Love y'all, I'm in love with you. Y'all be safe. Roll the coin. We know the truth now. Appreciate you, Difficult. Thank you so much. Y'all be patient with me. Y'all don't cuss me out of my DM. The t-shirt.
But can grow back. It's I don't know. I can't stand when people sit up here and they act like you're so smart when everybody's smart in their own unique way. I'm not the smartest person in the world, neither will I act like I'm the smartest person in the world. I'm better than anybody. But I don't like when y'all get on this panel and y'all act like y'all so much better than people when you have to come here. Why did you come here? Why didn't you stay over there? Why did you go over there? You should be there now. Go take your intelligence over there, because I really don't want to hear it.
Hold on, Chef. Hey, iPound, my bad, bro. You got a question for Black Americans?
Well, I am Black American, but
That's fine.
I was just
Black Americans ask each other questions.
say, I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Back your ceiling and save you your food. May that food be their medicine, may that medicine be their food. I'm a lot. Yes or no? Why I gotta pay for something that God gave you to us for free? Why? I don't get it. Why you don't want us to educate ourselves? Why? Y'all want to play God, don't you? Y'all want to play God, don't you? Huh? I want to play God. That's why I told you cannot serve in two masters. It's impossible. It's impossible. You cannot serve in two masters. I'm sorry. Mama. All right, then. Let's continue. All right. This is your brain on parasite. You know what I'm saying? That's why you wonder why people be so angry. You feel me? Be so angry and having all the illness going on in your body. You feel me? For lack of knowledge. See what I'm saying? Let me ask you something, guys. When that was the last time you make a homemade green juice at home? When that was the last time you made a homemade green juice at home? I wait. And you wonder why all the high blood pressure, type 2, cholesterol levels, all kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? My neck hurt, inflammation, and obesity in the early age and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? The BC. You feel me? Come on, man. You got to understand how the human body works, how your body works, how your temple works. This is your temple, family. You the only one that be sick. When you start getting sick, you the only one that feeling when your body talking to you. Why you gotta go running to somebody called doctor? They tell you what's going on with your temple. This is your temple, family. You're supposed to know you're the one that feeling. But your body started, but you want to dress this temple real good. Want to put Gucci and Louis looking good from outside, but from inside, people dying internally. You know what I'm talking about? Because for lack of knowledge, it's like it's like walking bad, just like a walking, like, man, you gotta use common sense, y'all. Now these days, man, we age too much. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand how your body works. You feel me? We put too much waste in our body. You gotta understand how the digestion system works, family. Come on, man. We ate 3 meals a day, 21 meals a week. We walking around between 20 pounds to 20 to 30 pounds of weight sitting on your colon right now, and we speak. We don't like to be doing the detox, man. Detox your body. Elimination before accumulation. We walking around with 20 to 15 pounds of poo-poo sitting on your colon right now, and we speak, y'all. Come on, man. And you wonder why. It's about 108 new cases of colon, the BC, and men, and 53 and women's. About 49,000 new cases of rectal DBC. And man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. And now you gotta go. Man, listen, man. That's why I told you that Tita don't want you to be here, man. They want you to go see Kisha and Felicia. They over there arguing with each other. And Tyrone debating Felipe. And talk about history. We in 2026 and the numbers go up, y'all. History. We in 2026 and the numbers go up, y'all. Is sick right now. They need help. You feel me? I'm a humanitarian. And I don't do races. I'm not a racist. I'm a humanitarian. Okay? I don't do all that. They might take you 5 minutes to eat. but all that food they going through this 23 feet long, they gonna take you between 24 to 72 hours, between 1 to 3 days, y'all. And we adding 3 meals. Only one gonna go between 1 to 3 days. What about the second one? The second one gonna take 6 days. I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna be easy with you. I'm gonna be easy with you today. You feel me? And then the third one gonna take what? Put it 6 days. The next day, we're going to repeat the same cycle back to back. By the time you turn 40, 45, 50, that's what they tell you. You got to start to do the what? Colonoscopy, because they know that. They know you, but they're having some issues, problem. You know what I'm saying? This is a whole machine. It's like when you're driving your car. You feel me? When the checking engine light started come on and start on your car, we run it to the mechanic and take it to the mechanic. When you started having all the inflammation, acidosis, acidity, your body getting real acidic, you feel me? And started, you know what I'm saying? Having all the complication, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be ending in dialysis. Come on, man. I don't know you from nowhere, but that's what I'm going to tell you. I'm right here in the front line right here, right now, for real. You know what I mean? And spread this message. And they causing me, you know what I'm saying? The Tita shadow bending me and all that kind of stuff. Feel me? But it's not for this information. It's not for everybody, Lord, because I can take you to the river, but I cannot force you to drink the water. I'm going to repeat that from the ones in the back. I can take a horse to the river, but I cannot force you to drink this water. The doctors call this right here the miracle juice, but they ain't going to tell you that because it's free. You feel me? They don't make no money with no healthy people. You crazy? They don't make no money with no healthy people. Crazy? Shit. All right, let me see my teeth, yo. Confirmation and a shimmy. Feel me? Confirmation. All right. You know what I'm saying? Because if you tell me it's a parasite viral going on, can I do something about it before, you know what I'm saying? Because look, this is serious. You might gonna be ending in some place, you know what I'm saying, in a mall somewhere, you know what I'm saying, or you somewhere in your job, and then your stomach started bubble up. You know what I mean? The next thing you know, you can help it. You can't help it. The next thing you know, you started poop on yourself. You feel me? There's like that, y'all. It's coming, y'all. It's coming, man. I see my homeboy call me the other day, man. And I don't want to say, you know, I don't want to, but I gotta say that it's simple. You feel me? I'm not bashing him tonight like that. You feel me? I don't want to put his business out there like that. But he called me. He was like, yo, you got something from my stomach, something like that. I said, what's going on, man? And that what happened last week. And he said he was he was at work. You hear me? He was at work. Then he started feeling like he don't even have, he trying to run to the restroom, but that was too late. He pooped on himself. I said, man, you got psychopath, right? I said, he was like, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, man, that's it. That's the new, you got psychospora. He was like, what you talking about? I said, yeah, man, that's the new parasites going on. That's the new, you probably eat something that you know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, eat me some salad. I don't know, for some reason, some fruits and stuff like that. And I went and drinking some of that water. I said, it's on that water. It's on the fruit. It's on your food, yo. It's coming. They started hitting state by state. Yeah, I think I'm playing. They tell you they investigating parasite infection. How, Sway? CDC investigating parasite infection outbreak. How you investigate something that you already know? You know, dog. Come on now. Y'all know, man. Y'all know what's up. This ain't nothing new, y'all. That's why I say you gotta do researches, y'all. This ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new under the sun. This joint came out in 1990. Not. Oh, my bad. She naming it. This is from the University of Peruana. You know what I mean? She named it in 1994, but it really, in reality, came out in 1979. 1979. Go ahead and check it out. Cyclospora. That was the first cases. 1979, y'all. She named it in 1994. Center for Food Safety. Safety first. You know what I'm saying? Safety first, right? Yeah, safety first. Yeah. All right, we got 10 people in the chat, man. Come on, man. Sure you already know, man. Tap that screen, share it live. Tony, what's going on? Tommy, what's going on? Carlos, Jerry, Hair Studio, Imagination, Spirit, what's going on? And Chantel. If I send you, got you. If I send you invite, don't drop the phone. Just don't look at an invite. Go ahead and accept and come up here and say something. Talk to me. Come and talk to me. Don't be stranger. Don't be stranger. Let's move out. Back to the tita chat. Back to the tita chat. So this is the tea. This is the cup. You hear me? Yeah. Now I got it. Now I got it added some of my lemon, yo. Now I got it added some of my lemon. You feel me? Now I got it added some of my lemon. I gotta get a knife. Your live stream was found to be pre-record and not conduct. Oh man, come on, tita. How y'all gonna do me like that, man? Come on, man. How I be somebody reported? How y'all gonna right here? You know what I'm saying? How y'all be reporting me, y'all? Why y'all reporting me for, y'all? Why y'all reporting me for? Somebody reported me, y'all. Pre-recorded. Who recorded my live right now? Saying with I'm gonna end in this live right now. Somebody recorded my live right now. Recorded and reported. This about this somebody. This is some crazy shit. Somebody recorded my live and then reported. Damn. This how y'all feel about me, yo? This how y'all do me? I'm gonna end in this live right now, man. This is some bullshit. How the hell y'all gonna report it? Y'all gonna record it and report it my live in the same time. And about some shit. And the only thing we're doing right here, we're talking about our health. Come on, man. Who can do some crazy shit like that? Who can do shit like that, yo? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Somebody, yeah, man, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Chantel, you want to come up? I'll send you an invite. This is crazy. Look, I'm gonna show. Look, let me show you how I know somebody somebody recorded my alarm. If y'all send your invite, if you don't respond, it's because you recorded my log and you got another and you guys got another device to record it. Yeah. If y'all send you an invite, don't drop that phone. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Yeah. Somebody report my live, yo. This is crazy, yo. Ask me anything, yo. Can somebody report my stuff, yo? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is insane. Somebody reported my live, yo. This is crazy shit. I don't get it. But like I said, yo, if I was right here arguing with people, like I said all the time, if I was right here arguing with foes and cursing people out and here and smoking and drinking and all that on the log and cursing each other, man talk about woman, woman talk about man, bashing woman, bashing man. I mean, shoot, man, come on, man. What kind of world we living in, yo? This is crazy to me. I don't know what kind of world we living in, man. We living in a crazy, 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 crazy world. The low vibration winning. That is crazy. Look, yo. Look, let me show you what happened right now, Sandwich Pete. This is what happened to me right now, Sandwich Pete. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about now? Put some fruits in the chat, man. How about the ending this live, man? This is some bullshit. Your live was found to be pre-recorded and not real time to create an enjoyable shopping experience, promote your product, and engage your audience in real time. Okay, all right. You see what I'm saying? Even ancestors know this is some bullshit. The ancestors know this is some bullshit. But well, that's how it is, man. I cannot save everybody, y'all. You cannot save everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? You cannot save everybody, man. Let me continue do my. You cannot save everybody. Oh yeah. You see how they started turning, so that's why I gotta wear some gloves, yo. Gotta wear some gloves. You cannot try to save everybody, buddy. You gotta lead the blind, man. Nita, what's going on? Lead the blind, lead the blind, lead the blind, lead the blind. Now they send me a violation, yo. That's crazy, man. How, Sway? How? All right. Man. So now they two did. This is some bullshit. Look at what they sent me again, y'all. I was trying to put my products on. I was trying to add my products on. And this is what they got me, yo. This is what they got me right now. Again. See what I'm saying? Look, man. Could not add this product. This product could not be the added to a license. There are violation policies to learn the more you can view your violation record. See what I'm saying? This is some bullshit. What y'all we here for, y'all? Why y'all really come over here, man? Trying to, you know what I'm saying? Don't, you know what I'm saying? Damn, that is crazy. I know, I'm trying to tell you. See what I'm saying? That's why I keep going telling you. That's why I keep going telling you. Think I'm playing? I'm not playing. I'm telling you. That's why they be do, you know what I'm saying? And they happen every time when I go live. Every time. I don't even say anything, y'all. I don't even say anything. What I say wrong since we've been here? What I say wrong? I ain't say nothing, but you know, that's the way. That's the way it is. I cannot complain about it. They tita gotta do what they gotta do. I do what I gotta do. They do what I gotta do. If I got 2-3 people in here, we in church. I don't care. That's why I told you I don't care about 200-300 people on my live. If you real support it, real for real. The only thing I gotta do is stopping is clapping. I ain't asking you for no gift. I ain't asking you for no sharing the like. I ain't asking you for, you know what I'm saying? Just stopping is clapping. Because I know what you know what I'm saying? I know what I gotta deal with. You feel me? Tita run by demons. You feel me? Tita run by demons. You feel me? Yeah, they don't want you to stay, you know what I'm saying? They don't want you to think for yourself. They don't want you to take a radical action if there's something going on, you know what I'm saying? They want to be your guy. And I know that. And I know that. That's why I keep going telling you. But yeah, see, well, I'm going to tell you. This is not for debate. You feel me? Because I know the power they be. They be over there hating. And they be recording my shit. And then all the information that I present, you feel me? They wanna selling it, or they wanna come out with the idea that they came out with the information. And this reality is this is God word. You feel me? Yeah, this is God word. Because the last thing I checked in Revelation 22, 2, what they say? Can somebody please help me out? Chantel, can you here with me? Can you put Revelation 22:2? I wait. Revelation 22:2. What they say? I wait. Revelation 22:2. I'm trying to tell you, we in Revelation. I'm trying to tell you, we in Revelation. We in Revelation. And God said, all are for the healing of the nation. We in Revelation. And the last thing I checked, God said, not me. Or are for the healing of the nation. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, man. Yeah. Y'all want to see some magic? Watch this. They're going to start turning black. Just like that. Like that. And you see this jello, right? So when you got these black walnuts, right? And this is, like I say, y'all, this is free. You hear me? You're going to find this around your neighborhood in a park. And they're going to fall from the trees, y'all. God, don't make a mistake. That's why when the squirrels, they find them, and they be prepared. It's only black walnuts, right? So before the winter, they collect them. And then they don't have to be like us when that food crisis going, you know what I'm saying? Outbreak, diarrhea, causing. Chantel, pay attention. I just screenshot this. That's what I was. That was the phone was on pause for a little bit because I got some news, right? They came out, right? And a screenshot. Let me show you what a screenshot right now, since we speak. Let me show you what a screenshot, y'all. That's what I think. Why should it be here, y'all? Y'all. I just screenshot this right now, y'all. I keep telling you. Oh, shit. I just screenshot it right now, saying we speak, y'all. It just came out right now. An hour and what? An hour and what? And 30. You remember when I asked you earlier what was the numbers? Hour and 29 minutes ago, right? Remember when I asked you to see how many numbers was first when they started, the whole thing started, right? Like about a week ago. About a week ago, the number was only 31 states. The number was only what causes about 843 cases. You see what I'm saying? I told you the number's going up. The number's going up. Now we got what? Outbreak or diarrhea caused by parasites jump to more than what? 3,000 cases, y'all. I'm trying to tell you the numbers go up. Just today cases is not today cases. You feel me? The numbers go up. Thank you, Tita, for the shadow bending. I ain't gonna restart this law, man. We chilling out here, man. Yeah, I ain't restarted nothing. I told you. Now you know. What Tita don't want you to view here, my lot. We bring that fast. You feel me? And we're not talking about problems. We're talking about solutions. You feel me? We're not talking about no problems. I ain't talking about no problems. I'm not here to argue with people. I ain't got time for that. There's too many people getting sick right now, left and right. You feel me? I'm trying to tell you. We're not talking about no problems. I ain't got time to talk about no problems. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. Let somebody else to do it. We going to a real, and I'm a father. I got kids. You feel me? I got children. You feel me? Yeah. I'm not here for no argument with people. None of that. And then after they got put them in a song, I let it, you know what I'm saying? I let the song get that good from the song. Let it dehydrate. Then after let it dehydrate real good. You put this on mason jars. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You keep it on your mason jars, and you can keep it right here for years. Because after they be dehydrated, you know what I'm saying? After the dehydration, you can keep it in a mason jar. Hey, how you doing? Y'all here in Tita Streets, man. Tita here, shout out to me. Good afternoon, Ernie. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Tita shadow bending me and reporting me and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They do me. They do me wrong. They do me wrong. They keep doing me wrong. Look, even they take my products away. They say I don't want you to sell no more product here. They a violation for no reason. And now I went back and I got this email just came out and I screenshot it. Outbreak or diarrhea caused by parasites jumped to more than 3,000 cases. Yes, 3,000 cases. The parasites. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They never gonna put me in the For You page. You crazy? Shit. For you pay. Nigga, you out here talking about these parasites. We trying to get people sick, and you out here talking about these remedies. No, sir. No. You need some sick people, sir. You out here talking about how you. Yeah, buddy. Grandmama recipes right here, man. What you talking about, Willie? Grandmama recipes, man. Ain't about to go sipping on my teeth right now since we speak. Oh, yes, sir. Look, I already been started making my teeth. It's on my Tita Cha, yo. Y'all can go to my page on my Tita Cha, man. Because Tita already, they remove my, they just want me to talk about some products. That's crazy to me. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a bitch shot. You know what I'm saying? Look. You gotta look. See that? You can put it up. Look, ain't nothing can come down no more. Yes, sir. And you see all the orange right there? Because they got a filter. You see that? The black walnuts on it. Got the one roof for parasites. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a sip. That tastes good. I don't even need to put no lemon in it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Yes, sir. All gone. All they gotta do, you add some more water, boil some more water, add it into it, let it set off for like 20, 30 minutes, 20, 25 minutes, and you drink your tea. Yeah. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. No, ma'am. I ain't gonna. You're gonna be walking around the street, man. The next thing you know, you're talking about you gonna shit on yourself, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, not the lesson, man. You walking around and talking about like, and you can even help it. Explosible parasites. Whew, that was good, yo. Yes, sir. Our brain diarrhea called. Another one. It's on CNN right now, y'all. It's on CNN, yo. It's on CNN, man. You hear me out to get to 5,000 live, man. At least, man. I'm trying to put you on game. They hit to 5,000 live, man. At least, man, let it no good news sale too. There ain't gotta be no drama. Say the drama. We're trying to help your mama. Say the drama for your mama. Yeah. I change it out. I got a new one. Calling Ching. Say the drama. We're trying to help your mama. Yeah. Look. I don't know, for some reason that was something that was strong. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all see the green right here? That's that wormwood, man. That's that wormwood. I got it on deck. You hear me? Yeah. And you know what a wormwood is good for? Let me show you. Ooh. Do-do-do. Laboratories studies suggest that sweet wormwood has marked anti-BC. It's anti-inflammatory. It eases stomach pain before the diarrhea coming in. Antidepressant, antimicrobial, antiparasitic. Thank you very much. Oof. I think my stomach hurt. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, man. I gotta drink some water. Oh, give me a second. I gotta drink me some water. Give me a second. Yep. Give me some water. Oh, man. Oh. That thing hit the spot. I ain't gonna lie. Ugh. Let me get some of that water. Oh, shoot. Oh, that thing is bitter, yo. I ain't gonna I'm trying to tell you, that thing was really bitter. That thing ain't no joke. I think I drink too much. Man. Ooh. Man. I know that parasite's gonna be mad. I said I drink that tea right there. That parasite's gonna be mad on my body. I ain't gonna lie. They're gonna be mad, man. They're gonna be mad. Oh Lord, they're gonna be mad. I gotta let this dehydrate. I got some still few more, but I'm gonna say this right here because I gotta put it on my tincture. I gotta make some tincture too. I gotta make some tincture. This one that was for the tea, but I gotta make some tincture with that. I'm gonna show you how I made my tincture. Let me show you what I got on my tincture. Oh yeah. Oh, this is for the notable. This is a whole nother level. This is my grandmama recipes. Y'all see the one inside? You see the plan right here inside? Let me show you. This is that one right here. Let me show you what I got in here. Because I drink this one, they keep my brain sharp. You feel me? This is this right here. This is ginkgo. This is ginkgo biloba. This is ginkgo. Ginkgo is good for Alzheimer, memory loss, and dementia. I'm gonna repeat that from the ones in the back. Ginkgo biloba also is good for Alzheimer, dementia, and memory loss. Why you keep your brain sharp? It's a little bit. Yeah. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Watch this, y'all. I think it's page 142, something like that. 142, 146, something like that. Okay, this is needle. This is the one that I got it right here that I just collected right now. This is needle. This is stinky needle. You see it over there? This is needle. Call it needle. See that? You can pass this information to your daddy, your grandpa, your husband, your male in your family. That's the needle. So yeah, this is what's going on right now, man. 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 They started with 146 people. Now we getting to 3,000. Next thing you know, about 4 more days, 5 days more later, you know what I'm saying? By next week, they're gonna get to 10,000. And the outbreak is just going to every single state right now. Boom. In 31 states right now. Now it's on Tennessee too also. Tennessee was the last state right now that they started having an outbreak. Yep. Cyclospora. And I told you this is nothing new. How you gonna discover something? It's like discover. How you gonna discover? Sound like Cristobal Colon to me. Nigga, you gonna discover something that's already on it. How you gonna discover something on 1994? Make that make sense, man. Let that sink in, man. Let that sink in, man. Let that sink in. How you gonna discover something on 1994? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, come on. So, can somebody talk to me, man? Somebody talk to me. Cause you gotta make me make sense. You gotta make sense with me. You gotta make it make sense. You gotta make it make sense. No, ma'am. Yeah, I know. I ain't no boo boo the fool. So if you tell me this going on right now, why can I do something about it? Can I do something about it on myself? Oh man. Yeah, now I gotta let it marinate. I gotta put it right. I gotta let it dry. That thing was strong. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, those that I took, that was strong. So I'll let it marinate. Look at my mulling leaves. Look at that mulling. The mulling growing too, yo. Okay. That mulling growing. Oh, chica. Oh, I think I'm drinking too much. I drink some of the I might was there. You can upset my stomach. I'll be alright. That was the parasite that don't like it. That was what it was. The parasite was like, automatic. It's like activated. Oh, man. Got my tummy hurt. Oh, and then right here. Let me bring you some right here. Well, you gotta wear gloves with that one. So that's the needle. The stinky needle. Yeah, man, I'm gonna leave y'all. TikTok keep going. I'm gonna leave, man. TikTok sending me another restrict. You know, shit. I ain't want to keep going. Yeah, I ain't tripping, man. I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go, man. I ain't got time to play. I ain't got time to go with these people, man. I ain't got time to, you know what I'm saying? They run the platform, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can do about it, man. They run the shit. So you know what I'm saying? They run the platform, man. Just like, yeah, just you know what I'm saying? Just stay healthy, man. Just stay detoxing your body, man. Just stay, you know what I mean? I ain't got time for that, man. I ain't got time for that, man. I ain't got time to kissing nobody ass. I ain't kissing no tita ass and none of that bull crap. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, man. I tell you, I'm not doing this for no abuse and no life. I care less about that. Let me go ahead and go about my business. I'll be back later, yo. I'll be back later. I ain't got time to black fight with no damn tita. I'll be back later.
Talking about that I'm
Right.
coding it
I
for a
think I
reason.
feel like that shows the type of person, the type of people they are, though, how they're handling it and how
There's
they,
actually a famous case where it's an arrested the father, but then let him off on probation, a couple of years, community service, because it was considered justified. So I understand what you're talking about, ML. I totally get it.
I remember that. I seen it. He was waiting at the phone booth.
Yep.
And when the guy came around, he took a revolver, right? I think it was a 38 rather, upside his head. Legacy, I think you've seen, I don't know if you, no, it's not Lee Harvey Oswald. It's not that, it's
Wasn't
not
that
that
a-
debonair.
Wasn't it a bigger gun and the FBI was bringing him and they were all in front of him? And that ended up being how they changed their security?
Yeah, he was getting walked
in.
in. And when the guy he's playing like he was on the phone. And when he walked past, as soon as he walked past, he turned around right to his head. And for context, if y'all want to look it up, the person in question, Molested, his son. And that's what he did.
You can see it clear as day. So small, snub 38.
It was on live
I think his name was
too.
I think his name was Gary, I think it was. And he was like all covered up and he was waiting for the guy to come around the corner. He saw him. Apparently on the phone call, he said, "You're about to hear a loud pop," to the guy that he was talking to. Turned around, boom, and immediately at that point. So Gary Plashy, thank you. So I totally understand what you're saying, Mel. I fully agree with that. And I also agree with what you're saying, Kat. I think that like with her showing how calm she is, because if she didn't show that calmness, maybe she would overreact and do what ML was talking about.
Correct.
Hold on. And then ML, like, next time, I know that was supposed to, like, calm me down. You just pushed me more to the edge. Like, with everything you said, and because you just made me hurt even more for her. Now I'm just ready to go pick up the closest pew pew.
But I gave y'all a real scenario.
I know you did.
But I looked at a text message and my own son, right? And it's just sitting there. That's it. No replies, going in his room. It's nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
and his mother, probably he'd stay with his mother, but she has to walk in there daily and see that. So it's a different thing. It's a heavy weight. And I'll say this and I'll land here, that they're resilient, very resilient, because the daddy, I know y'all seen the interview. Twin, you seen it. Kat, Quinn, Mrs. Corey. He said he would have done the kid only because the kids were there. It didn't make it, that stopped him from doing something else he wanted to do. And he didn't mention what that something else was. He really wanted to go. He wanted to pull a cat. Because think about it. His son is missing. He wants to know where he's at. And you playing with me. You playing with my flesh and blood. Like you said, I think you said it before, Kat. You playing with my flesh and blood. It's go time now. Ain't no police. Ain't no, I'm going to be good. Anybody that's a parent in this live right now, when somebody come against your kid, it's go time. Or you think I'm playing. I don't care how much of a saint you are. I don't care how much you believe in God. None of that shit matters when it comes to your kids. You playing with me, now you playing with your life.
That's true, ML, but don't take away the fact that you switched up your story.
ML, you're actually right. Because I had a bad dream last night, and I walked around the whole entire house searching every goddamn closet. Because when it comes down to my kids, like, I don't know. It's a whole different me.
And then my biggest fear on the other side of that, too, is that you do that, you take revenge into your own hands. And then it's just that.
Yeah.
It doesn't. And then, but it doesn't. Hold on.
But the thing is,
I'm not even going to sit up here and lie to you, Kat.
Okay, I really wasn't finished. But I'm saying, and then you do that after somebody's done something to your child, and then it still doesn't. It doesn't either replace their innocence or it doesn't bring them back. And then you're just left with that to think about too. That's why I said it's a part that I have to check myself on too, because y'all know I'm an angry individual. But I'm just so tired. It's just more. It seems like it's just becoming more and more and more of our children. And it's like, I feel like until we send a message back, it's not going to change.
Here's the thing, but here's the thing, and I just wanted to say this, like, and this is just pertaining to what's happening right now with the situation. I'm personally glad that they didn't pull a Gary Flausch in this situation, because the reality is that the type of revenge that is being talked about, that's going to put them in that position. Then two members of the family are going to be lost, whether it's by the system itself or by their lives being removed. So like the idea that like they're going through and having the justice system through interviews, through the courts, them finding justice for their son, I think is such a more right way for Nolan, because if the father was in this position and the father gets now taken into prison and now gets put into life, although the father may feel some sort of justice to it, the mother now is by herself. She's now alone in this situation, trying to fight for not only for her son but also for her husband. And for me, like, trust me, I'm in the exact same mode. If my fiance and I have a kid and that kid's life gets lost, trust me, I would want nothing but revenge. I would want nothing but red. But then what if? But then now she's by herself in this world.
My baby daddy owes that to my son. Like we made this baby. This your way of protecting our son. Oh, I don't care. I'll put some money on your books. No offense.
Also, you guys, I don't know if.
But wait, you're talking about protection. And I'm talking about you're talking about revenge. But here's the difference, because you're talking about protect. Wait. Avenge. Well, avenging, or in a sense of revenge, is still in the same situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to say something probably, but I forgot what I said now. Go ahead.
It's okay.
I was just going to mention that like revenge and avenge are still in the same boat. The fact that now that you're lost in the prison system and now your baby daddy's now in this position by himself.
What the fuck? I better get jury notification.
I'm trying to figure out
I'm just saying.
Why y'all be?
This
is my thing, right? Why y'all be planning on getting caught?
You don't think that, wait, hold on, stop, time out, pause, reverse. You don't think that because
like when y'all take y'all revenge, y'all at the end of y'all plan on like laying down and getting caught?
This isn't the 80s.
I'm just
the
saying,
technology. Wait, no. We have, stop, because we have flock cameras now that see literally everything now. Until we get things like that removed, until we get things like tracking of your phones removed, until we get rid of actual things that are subverting our Fourth Amendment rights of actual privacy, that kind of thing that you're talking about will no longer will not exist.
Right.
The fact that you think that you're private,
I am not planning on getting.
You think the fact that you're private now is so crazy?
That's not specifically what he's talking about. I'm sure he's aware of flock cameras, but
I'm aware of all that. I just
like not gonna sit around
getting caught.
See me, I'm just gonna stay right there because I know it's over because I don't have anything else to live for at that point. But if I do something like that, brother, but him, he's just like, I'm not. He's gonna keep going. Even if they do got flock camera, they can see me do it. I'm still gone. That's all he's saying.
Well, if they pick me for your jury, I'm gonna do jury notification.
Okay, that's fine. I thought he was talking about like having his cake and eating it.
Oh, no, I know they got camera surveillance and all that stuff, but I'm not planning on getting caught. Like once I step into that realm, it's a wrap. Like I know I already like.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, and also by the way, Dragon, that's why I was trying to get a clarification. Okay. If you don't think that I want justice for this kid in any way, shape, or form, that's exactly what I want. But the fact is, if Ben was in this situation, I wouldn't want him to go into prison for revenge. Personally, that's just my sake. I want him to have his life too.
That's another thing. We as citizens, I think we forget that that's an option because we let the courts, when we're on jury duty, dictate how we fill out papers. Jury nullification is a thing. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that lady, the daycare owner, she pew-pewed her husband when she found out he was touching her students. Granted, she only got 6 years, but
I seen that case.
I put them in on that jury. She would have walked that day.
I seen that case. That was it was her husband. They went into that business together, and then she found out and she dropped them. I seen that.
All right, let's see. We got some more.
I ain't even gonna lie. I would have.
Remember, if you do jury duty and it seems like justice was served, y'all have that option, and we as people need to be more aware of that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
So let me ask y'all. So, do you guys feel the parents, because they have went on a certain amount of interviews? So some of you guys feel that they should stop, and some of you guys feel that Some of you feel that it's helping, and then some of you feel that it's hurting.
No, I checked myself. So I figured out what the problem was, why I was having beef with it. I think you were on the call, but I said because they're handling this with such grace and class and being cheerful and happy. And on my end, I think they should be angry because why the fuck did my son not come home? And that's a me problem, not a them problem. So no, they absolutely should continue to do the interviews.
Absolutely, they need to keep this message going through. Like we need to keep seeing this in the public, and then once those boys or girl Katie or whoever gets put into the courts and is arrested for this, their jury system should be fast, just like what they did with Railroad and Carmelo.
This is the other friend y'all can see. This is the other friend that just spoke on it. This is his actual picture. Twin, look up. So look,
okay, yeah, I seen he spoke on NBC. He spoke on one of those news stations.
Yeah, I don't
come
care.
Come on, that trucker.
I don't care for what he really got to say, but this is the other friend y'all that spoke on it. Y'all can see him.
I see him. I saw him.
I feel like. Oh, go ahead. That trick came up. Go ahead.
And I also apologize to you, Q, for saying that you got a hard on for me. Sorry.
Yeah, he refutes the state. Basically, he didn't say it, but he states that that's not Nolan. That's arguing in that video. But that's y'all can go look it up. But he said it's not Nolan.
What's going on, trucker?
Hello, everybody. I just woke up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I drank 1 cup of coffee, so I'm not even fully fueled up. Hello, Miss Corey. Hello, ML. Hello, Quinn. Hello, everybody else. By the way, let me clear the air real quick. Everybody, me and ML are always gonna argue because that's what me and ML do. But that's still my mother dog. Okay. Now I don't understand. I can't see them props. They too damn little.
Well, so it says, an alleged witness says Nolan left the island for a pool party and a newly surfaced photo reportedly placed him there. If verified, how does that change the timeline and how did he end up back on the island?
Oh, that's easy. If the photo was verified and that pool party was after midnight like they claim it was, and you see there's some beverages, adult beverages on the side and stuff like that, that simply means that somebody, something happened to him, and they dropped him off in the middle of the night, like thieves in the night, kept his stuff and did what they did. I don't know if the picture is verified yet. No, I didn't see Alexander. You need to listen to here. I said that's my mother.
That's not what he said, Alexander. Yeah.
So
that's not what he said.
So, but I'm really waiting on the autopsy to come out. I think they said it's supposed to be released no later than Friday. So
but
I'm looking to see what his
they can't they can't tell from that picture.
No, go ahead.
You know they can't tell from that picture. Well, it depends on if it's on. So everybody that has an iPhone, I think Android does it too. But if you take a picture and they have on GPS, it'll tell you where that picture has been taken at, and it'll give the date as well.
Oh, we know when the picture is taken, but not the date yet. At least not we don't. But that's taken at Warren Hudson's house.
Yeah, it'll show, like, if they look at the properties of that picture, that's the way you can look and see the details in regards to where the picture was taken, the location and stuff. It should have the date as well.
Really? I didn't know that. You just taught me something that I need to...
Yeah, if you take a picture...
But that's the thing, though. I don't understand. I don't understand the reason.
Well, let me let y'all hear the friend.
Okay.
Let me let y'all
hear. Is this Javon?
Yeah, hold on. No, we already listened to him. This is a friend who Emil just had posted up on the
I just know I've lost my best friend. This morning, a friend of Nolan Wells, who was with the 18-year-old the day he was last seen alive, is sharing what he says happened during a July 4th boat trip to an isolated barrier island off the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Trayston Shepard declined to speak with us on camera because he says he and his friends are getting threats.
We did no wrong here, and we don't understand how we're getting so much hate behind it. We all cared and loved Nolan, and nobody wanted to see Nolan die. Nobody wanted to see his life be taken so short.
Shepard addressed this viral video that investigators have been studying. Elsa's parents worried it showed their son involved in a confrontation, but Shepard said that's him, not Wells.
That's the video I'm referring to. That's me yelling.
Shepard says he took a boat back from Horn Island in the late afternoon, but Wells stayed behind with a girl he had met.
They met that day, and it was kind of one of those things. It did come off that day that he really did like her, but that was the only time they've ever hung out, was at Horn Island on July 4th.
Investigators believe Wells drowned and say there were no immediate signs of foul play. But there is growing frustration in the community, and his parents are skeptical, telling GMA Wells left his phone behind and they tracked it to one of his friends.
It was showing everywhere the phone had been, I was like, well, it's showing that he's back on land.
The sheriff said the parents have not turned over the phone to investigators. Their lawyers said they will. While the investigation goes on, Trayston Shepard wants the focus on his friend.
I want everybody just to relax and let everybody mourn the loss of Nolan, and let us remember him as in the sweet guy. I think everybody needs to let the investigation continue and let the facts be shown.
Shepard.
Is that he got a J name too?
No, this is Shepard. They just said it like
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember Javon had
That's
a
the one I
brother.
mentioned earlier. That's the one I mentioned earlier.
No, it's crazy.
Oh, let me show y'all the picture, because
I think
ML showed y'all the picture too. So
I think in every case, right, they always people always say, you know what I'm saying, let the investigation do its
So
part
this
and all that
is
stuff.
who
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
supposedly. This is him.
Okay.
Is he biracial?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I want Crumb. I want Sharpton. I want their whole legal team
Like I was saying,
to subpoena
Oh yeah,
places like
we cut
Snapchat.
him off saying, and then,
Oh, yeah,
you
go
go,
ahead.
man, and then you started trying to talk while in the gym. Like, what's
What I was trying to say is people always try to they'll say, hey, we let the cops do their thing, let the investigation be completed. But I think us right now,
you guys? Can I get some Kennys, EKs, Adrians right there, chat? If y'all don't mind, thank you. This look like Kenny right now. Go ahead, Ben. My bad.
No, I'm just saying, the way we're talking about it now, the way when we go to different lives, they're talking
Hey,
about
Lamont.
it. The way
Right there look like
impressive.
Lamont. If you look closer, they'll look like Adrian. Thank you, Mike. And you look a little more closer, and they'll look like Joe.
You know what?
Go
You
ahead.
ain't.
Go ahead. My bad, Ben.
No, I think that they be like, let the investigation, let the police do their job. We did.
Appreciate that, Michael.
We've been doing. They really need to do their job. We're not going to settle for this whole, hand-me-down ass investigation to, oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it was just accident. Nah, we want to know what happened. Who boat he was on when he. All of these things. We want to know, because the same way y'all be doing your investigation on everybody else and then be getting down to it to y'all. Y'all need to do the same thing when it comes to us.
Well, one thing about this is that this actually, excuse me.
She might be private, but she says she went to high school where Nolan went to high school. Her name's Darcy.
You want, you can drop me down. I'm almost done with the gym, but you can drop me to him for Darcy.
Yeah, we're about to drop you.
What he's saying is true. It was him. Then it kind of backs up. It backs up what the girl stated. You have ready? they referred to him as a shorthand. That it wasn't him that was fighting got into a scuffle at the island, and the actual scuffle took place at the party itself, at the pool party. So that would somewhat back up that statement she made. But go ahead, Miss Darcy. Welcome. Twin, give your spiel.
Hi, I'm Darcy. I'm 20. I graduated
Hi, Darcy.
I graduated 1 year before Nolan Wells. So he was like really popular, is what I can say. Like a lot of people knew who he was. So
Wait, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm working on something. You say you are Nolan's friend?
I went to school with Nolan.
Oh, you went to school with Nolan. Okay,
I was not. I never really hung out with Nolan like that, but I knew a lot of like. I have a friend who's a Hispanic, and he is like devastated. That was like his best friend, you know.
Okay.
But basically, I went to school with him, and he was very popular. So we had this thing called like CCTV, and not CC. It was like I don't remember. It was something stupid though. And yes, I am older than Nolan, but basically like every Friday we watched this like newsletter video form, and that's what Nolan did. So everybody knew Nolan, you know, like everybody knew Nolan, everybody loved Nolan. And so like this to happen is like kind of surprising, but also not, because you have to realize where this happened. I came from Ocean Springs, and something like this, for a kid to die
You have
to
to say
pass away.
unalive.
Sorry, yeah, unalive. Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. This soon is actually not the first time. So the thing about Ocean Springs is there have been a lot of self exits, a lot of killings. Sorry, unalivings. I'm so sorry. I keep on messing it up. My bad. But
how old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay, go ahead.
There's been a lot of issues there though, like corruption that's hidden a lot of things. So like in 2023 there was a prominent case of a girl who had self-exited, and her mom was trying to, get justice for her, speak up about her. So and now she's no longer, now one of the judges on the case was one of the bullies' aunts, and so they just covered it up, and now the mom can't talk about what happened at all. She can't even talk about her.
Hit her with a gag order.
They hit who with a gag order?
Basically, she's saying there's a lot of corruption in this small town. So in 2023, there was a big prominent case of a girl being bullied, and she unalived herself. And one of the bullies' aunts was a judge, and she helped cover it up so it didn't go anywhere. And she said now the mom can't even talk about the case, which means that she was hit with a gag order by the judge.
I know Nolan did not do that.
I'm not all the way. I'm not, because I'm doing other things and trying to listen at the same time.
I gotta ask a question, because hold on, I know what I just heard. So you said one of the bullies' aunts was a judge, right?
Yes, and that judge is actually working on Nolan's case.
So do you
currently.
so do you know the other kids? Do you know Warren?
I don't know all of them. I was not, like, I'm telling you, Nolan knew everyone. He was very, very popular.
Because that's not his aunt. That's actually Warren's stepmother. I don't.
No, you're not listening. So in 2023, there was a prominent.
Yes, you're talking about you're talking about Ashley Cole, and that's Warren's stepmother. That's not his aunt. It's his stepmother.
So again, you didn't listen to her. She didn't say that was Warren's aunt. She said in 2020 she was talking about the history of their town.
Of the town.
Having,
I'm not talking
having
about
corruption. In 2023, there was a prominent case of a girl who was being bullied and unalived herself. The mom tried to get justice against the bullies, but the bully had an aunt who was a judge, and it got covered up. And then they hit the mom with a gag order to where she couldn't talk about the case. She's just giving a history of the town that she's from.
Oh, so you're saying Ashley? So you're saying Ashley Cole not only has a son
No,
that's a bully, but
it has
also
nothing to do
a
with
nephew
Ashley.
that's a bully.
Completely
That's
different
the
judge.
judge in the case, Kit Kat. It's Ashley.
Yeah, she's not talking about the same
She's talking about a
judge.
different case, that Troker. She's
Yeah,
not
she's
talking
talking about a
about
different
this. She's
thing.
talking about a whole
She's
different
not
case.
talking about Ashley at all. She's just giving a history of the corruption and covering up the officials cover up for their family members.
Okay.
One thing, Pat, and Twin, I didn't read this thing thoroughly. I don't like this case. So the picture that you got
What
on
case?
the far left, this case what we're talking about now, the
Oh,
picture
go
on the
ahead.
far left, that guy, the teen that you just talked about, that you played, he didn't want to.
Right, he's the one that Facebook seen.
That picture is from June 27th. That's what the teen alleged. That we're just talking. He did another
so that's an
interview
old
about-
picture.
That's what he's alleged. He's saying Ben Crump is trying to spin a narrative.
What you saying is it?
Hold on.
Look at go to the shape. Huh?
Let's let her finish first, and then
You said go to the what? Oh, okay, let's let her finish, then go back.
Yeah, let her
Okay,
finish.
okay.
And I'll tell you what it
He
is.
been calm today, and I do not feel like arguing with him. So go ahead.
Okay,
Finish up,
well that's not the only one though. Like there was another case last year, and it was a trans black girl who also did the same thing as the other, and she was heavily like BU'd, you know, like it was bad.
Is it raining where you are?
What do you mean?
It sounds like I hear rain when you start talking.
Oh
Go ahead
yeah,
and finish up.
it is raining. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead and
Can
finish
you
up.
hear me though?
Huh?
Can you hear me though?
I can.
Okay. But and then when I was there, one of my friends, you know, that happened to him too. So he didn't get to walk the stage either.
Oh wow.
We're not calling Nolan's situation saying it's the same thing. It's definitely fishy. There's definitely some form of not handling things correctly in some form, you know? Like we don't know everything. But I do know for a fact that a lot of people in Ocean Springs are not great. They're very fake. Corruption
Hey,
runs
Gucci.
in our blood. So and it's just
So how
like,
you feel about all this? You say you think it's fishy, and you from the same
yes.
town
Yes,
that
I think
all
it is
this at.
fishy.
So what
my
are
opinion,
people saying? What are people saying?
So a lot of us, I don't know, in my opinion, I don't think they brought him out there deliberately to do something, you know? But I do believe that something did happen and it was not handled properly. 'Cause like I know for a fact that in Ocean Springs, you know, they're at least on 2 substances, you know? You're out on an island on the 4th of July with a bunch of friends, you know, and you're young and turnt. Who wouldn't be doing whatever they wanted, you know? So, and especially with the question of was there an altercation or not, that, you know, substances can play a big part when altercations occur. Because, you know, when you're on multiple things intoxicated, then it's your ability to make right decisions and do the right thing and think properly is inhibited. But no, I was not at the island, but I did have a friend who saw him before he went to the island. They hung out before.
The kids in this picture in the pool party, do you know any of them? Are you able to identify any of them?
I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to see. Is there any way that you could like drag it up?
Would you try to see the picture with the kids right here?
Yeah, could you drag it up for me? I can't see it that well.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to get that for you. Give me 1 second. And is it like a race thing going on in there? Like, are black people talking different from the white people and white people talking different from the black people?
There's definitely like Mississippi as a whole has a problem with race. That
we know.
it's
Yeah,
really bad, but in
I know
Ocean
that.
Springs, especially, it's in not only just race but class, where you fit in the food chain.
Real. Somebody must clear this picture up or something.
Can I ask you a question? When it comes down to I'm sorry, go ahead.
What do y'all want to see?
Do you know any of those kids?
I don't recognize any of these. Wait, go to the other picture. Because one of the guys in like the boat picture, I recognized him.
The boat picture?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Picture? When it comes down to
the one on the right.
Oh, the boat picture. Give me 1 second. Let me find that picture for you right quick. I gotta find it. So go ahead, Ben, while I look for this.
My question is, when it comes down to investigations, when it comes down to different communities, like do the cops in your community from that town handle it a lot different?
The cops are not.
Here we go right here.
I just can tell based off of how everything's. The one on the far right.
Him?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't remember his name, but I'm pretty sure that's like. There was this one girl who was in my gym class. Her name's Leilani, and I think that's her boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie.
Leilani?
Do you know Katie?
Yeah. I don't know Katie. I've heard of her, but I don't know her personally.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we need some more. Well, I'm not saying we need some more info. So I mean,
that's why I was asking, Twin.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, do they when it comes down to this small town, do the cops in this small town, the sheriff or whatever you guys call it, do they handle certain cases a certain way, like differently? Oh.
Yes, especially depending on who's involved. You know, because obviously there was some people that were like they were out on boats in the middle of the ocean. You know, these obviously the kids and guys he was with were not poor, so that means they have a pretty good standing in what is going on, and that opens a lot of like gateway for corruption, and cops there are easily bought off. Like everyone knows that the cops there are corrupt.
Ask you a question. You've been living in that town ever since you went out to college. Have you ever experienced anything dealing with like a class system or privilege?
Yes.
So from your standing, can you give the latest thing? Like, what was the last thing that happened to you when you were in that town, and because of your status, how they treated you?
Okay, so yeah, that's actually a great way to put this. So for me, I grew up not looking like everyone else there. You can see in the pictures of the girls, they all look gorgeous. You know, they're absolutely
Wait, you don't think you're gorgeous?
Don't do that, because I went to your page. You are a very pretty young lady. You're very pretty.
Thank you. But I'm just saying, I have not looked like this for a very long time, you know? So there's a lot of people who treated me differently just because I did not fit into the stereotypical, societal viewpoints that they thought was pretty. So I was looked down on a lot. My dad was also a pastor, and so a lot of people viewed me differently because of that as well. And I didn't have lots of money as well. And, it's very much like if you do not fit in to the very strict status quo, you're going to be a target, of some kind of
Was it like one of those things where, like, okay, if you don't fit in this status quo and you step out of line or anything like that, you're going to be a target? Or is it okay? So if you thought anything outside of what their ideology was,
I'm gonna say they protect their white males like crazy.
Well, give me 1
Like,
second,
that's
because
all
you're
I
not
can say.
answering. If you was an interviewer, they would boy, because you're not answering a good question.
Hey,
So 1 second. Thank you, sir. So that truck, give me one. We're gonna get back to you, Miss Doyle. That trucker, how you feel overall about this situation?
Man, listen. I don't feel too good about the situation because it doesn't look like any result.
You gotta speak up for me. And
I
you guys put some W's in the chat because that trucker is responsible for getting the PS5 giveaway, y'all. We have 3 giveaway now, that trucker.
Oh,
We got
thank
a
you, that trucker.
PS5, we got a PS5, we got an iPad, that trucker, and then we got a free booking of up to 10 people to the escape room here in Atlanta, Georgia.
No.
So
Don't
when
thank
I
me. Don't thank me for nothing, right? Thank everybody that came
For your
together
team, you and your
as a
team.
collective.
You and your team. And
Yeah.
you see Miss
Well,
Corey
me and
over
my
there?
team are part of you and your team.
Yeah,
I
you
see
see Miss
Mrs.
Corey.
Corey. You know I
Her
love Miss
birthday
Corey.
was yesterday. Can you send her something? Show love for her birthday right now for me, please. Her birthday
Yeah, I'll
yesterday.
send her something
And the
for her
live,
79th birthday.
send her a nice gift. 'Cause the live wouldn't be what it is now today if it wasn't for her. But go ahead.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this case because I'm waiting. I wonder why they I know the autopsy for the official autopsy is done. So why haven't they released it yet? It's like they're waiting to see what the independent autopsy shows. That
That's
doesn't
true. I
make
ain't
any
think
sense
about
to me.
it.
That kind
Well,
of shows that you just kind of put yourself under the microscope. If you know what happened and the independent autopsy is already done, release it. You said there's no foul play, so why haven't you released it yet?
That's true.
It just doesn't make any
this
sense.
this friend just put a wrinkle in everything.
Give me
And
1
what he's
second,
saying
Cat.
is
Let me see
correct.
if this person.
And what he is saying is correct. The friend just put a wrinkle in
Thank
it
you, Miss
because he's
Marie. Even though you've been missing for some days, girl. I don't know where you been.
you know who it is, twin. You know who this guy
I'm
is.
talking about Miss Marie, who just sent me the gift.
I'm talking about the guy that you just
I haven't seen that fly car on my screen for Miss Corey's birthday, that truck.
You do realize I'm Ubering, right?
Oh,
yeah, he
okay.
Ubering right now. You mentioned it, but
Give me a
the
second.
twin the team stated that the picture in question is not actually from July 4th. It's actually from June 27th in past Christiane, where Robin Roberts' mama used to stay at, and then they had the hurricane come through there. 2 is that he went into full detail and had people, take it at a grain of salt, back up the story. It was him that was actually arguing. It's him that said, "Get me off this fucking boat," is actually what he quoted him saying. And he was actually having a conversation with his girlfriend, and another guy came in and didn't like the way he was talking to his girlfriend, and they got into an argument. And it was some adults out there that made them break it up. So if this is in fact the thing, then
Well, give me 1 second. So, Fun and Games.
Yes.
This Red G.
Yeah, this Dirty Red. No, this is Dirty Red.
Dirty. So this not Red and G.
this is the
Something like
same damn guy with all the craziness. Twin.
Wait, yeah, I know. Because don't you have me blocked from your main page?
No, I don't block nobody. I invite everybody.
But you the one be doing, you have your own live doing the business stuff or something like that, right?
I haven't went live in forever.
Oh, okay. I got the wrong person there. I'm trying to see if this is the same one that
No,
had me
I
blocked
was the
from.
one telling y'all that Nolan OD'd off of Smugs.
Oh.
Hey, what?
I'm glad you.
I told you that was him.
I was just about to say, because I think Darcy's about to drop. But Darcy, I just want to tell you, thank you for coming up and giving us a background on the town. And I need you to step it up, baby, because you are a really pretty little girl, and you
Just-
don't let anybody tell you you're not.
And right, Darcy, and I forgot. So, Darcy, what are you saying? The white people and the black people, are they clashing down there more about this case,
Okay,
or?
I wouldn't say constantly clashing, but I will say like the Ocean Springs School District and the cops do.
Gotcha. I kind of figured that.
Okay.
Once again, Thank you so much, Darcy. Come back if you hear any more information now, and you can skip the line. If we got a lot of people, I'm gonna skip the line to bring you up first. So make sure you come back. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All
Bye.
right. You have a good day. All right. Once again, it's my co-host's birthday. Miss Corey up there in the top. Can we show her some love? If you already have, that's fine. If you're new here and you haven't showed her some love, show her some love now. If you're new and you haven't shown her some love, so please show my co-host some love, because the live will not be what it is without her. She's loyal. She's dedicated. She's caring. She's sweet. Damn near the host. But please show Miss Corey some love, please. I love Miss Corey dearly.
Yeah.
That's exactly
What's going
what I'm saying was
on?
get me off this fucking boat. The guy
Who was
you
that
just put up.
words?
That's what that team is.
Oh, wait, so Javon, that's the dude Javon said we're going off?
Yeah, so that's what I'm
Javon
saying.
said it was another dude, the parents were
Yeah,
trying to get off
Javon
the boat.
also backed up his story. Javon said, no, there wasn't Nolan. It was someone else. And this guy stated it was
That's
him.
what I'm talking about, that trucker. See, that trucker is a real one. He's one of the realest. Show why, no matter what it is.
Make it
When
rain,
I asked
make
for,
it
when I
rain.
asked for this, for our back to school bash, we have 3 giveaways, raffle giveaways now, you guys. It's going to be a PS5 up to 10 people. So we will be doing a raffle drawing at the school bash event. Make sure you guys come out, support, show up, bring the kids. We're trying to get rid of everything. Everything is free. Bounce houses, face painting, giant games, free haircuts, DJ, free food, everything. You're also going to get a chance to meet a lot of people from TikTok. You're going to have me, Legacy, I think ML coming, Cat, King, Moon, Curtis, Marcus. So it's gonna be a lot of people there from the live, you guys. Mel, there's gonna be a lot of people there from the live, you guys. So make sure y'all guys, make sure you come out and hang out with us. Yeah, Itchy said he possibly will be coming. So come out and hang out with us. And for the people in the Back to School Bash group chat, I told you guys that Friday before the event, we was going to go to the recreation center to take a look at the gym so we can kind of map out how we're going to do everything. So everyone that is volunteering and you're going to be here on that Friday, be looking out for a message. That remind me, I need to call them. Be looking out for a message because we're going to go down there to scape out the gym so we can actually see where we're going to put everything at, you guys. And Fan also said he's going to try to make it out there too as well, chat. Go ahead, Michael.
Morning and afternoon. How y'all doing?
What's up with you, Michael?
Slow motion. Hey, I wanted to. Was ML? Were you saying that picture was it's been verified that it was not on the 4th? It's been verified. Is that what ML was saying?
So it hasn't. So the team that Twin just posted, just let everybody hear. Shepard, he alleged that picture is not from July 4th, the one that's to the far left. It's actually from June 27th and past Christian, Mississippi. He also confirmed that he was the one in the viral video now that was actually having an argument and used the fuck word, that was him. And he gave his supposed alleged quote, which was backed up by a family member of his and an uncle that was actually out there with him that broke the fight up. So this is something new too. So there were also adults out there as well that broke up the fight, according to this team. And to back up that, this also backs up Javon's account when he said he doesn't believe that was Nolan, it was someone else because he couldn't make it out. So he couldn't make out the voice, rather. That was not him. It was someone else. So that someone else is actually Shepard. And he stated on the Rolling Stone interview, Twin, if you want to look at it. Actually, you can go to Shade Room. They have the interview as well. But he did an interview with Rolling Stone and ABC. And he clarified that it was him that was actually having the argument with another man because he was having a discussion or arguing with his girlfriend, and some other guy came in trying to tell him how to talk to his girlfriend, which the whole scuffle ensued at that point. So if that is the case, then, it kind of puts Nolan back at the actual island again, if that is to be true.
But Crump didn't post that pic. Did Crump show that picture?
Unfortunately, he did. Yes,
okay,
he posted.
Okay, cool.
But he did say this. He did say this. He did say he did not confirm it. But at this point, because we don't have a lot of leads, we'll just keep going, So he did post it. It is from his official account.
Why did man keep somebody this man over though?
I don't know. And Dirty Red, you should just block Dirty Red. He's a piece of garbage. He was up here when he told Avis that her family failed him. That's who that was. No. So, and the reason I was asking because,
Joe, my bad. Joe, come up here, Joe. Cause Joe from Mississippi, and he stated that he knows how the water and stuff is. Joe, are you still here? Well, make see he's gonna come up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't care about the riptides or none of that. The idea. Because and what makes sense again, I can't set my common sense aside. When I heard that allegedly they was at that pool party back at the house, and that's where it went down, because there was someone on the live describing that there was a fight at that pool party, right? That said that she was there.
Yeah,
a couple days ago, right?
But the mother has already confirmed. Unfortunately, the person that stated that. He, it was a fight at the pool party, but the mothers came out and said she doesn't even know who this.
That don't mean nothing.
She doesn't know who she. Well, the reason why it means something is because she stated in that post she made that she told the mother this, and the mother came out and refuted it, said she never spoke to her.
Yeah, I heard the mother say that she'll know her. I mean, hell, I don't think anybody could say that we knew all of our kids' friends. But
Michael, what I'm saying, Michael, she said she actually talked to her. That's what, and the mother refuted that, meaning she had actually told her this story. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And the mother said no, she hadn't told her that story. Yeah, but go ahead.
No, well, and again, whether she, and that's a little sketchy, but the story she told made a lot more sense than the story they're telling. I can tell you that, right? I mean, the story that the stepmom judge, everyone don't recall, that doesn't make sense. But the story that young lady told, that made a lot more sense to me, because my sticking point is simply, if y'all had his phone and y'all said y'all didn't see him, y'all last time you saw him was at 3, how'd you get in his phone?
I'm with you.
It's possible it wasn't locked. Possible.
Well, you might want to go. You might want to go cuss out Shepard, because he put a wrinkle in that too. This team, y'all talk about Javion. Shepard just threw a brick on everything, because he stated, quote, I don't quote him, but he stated that it's normal for them to leave their phones in a boat, and sometimes when getting back docking, that sometimes a lot of phones are left on there and people have to come back.
I must pull up the wrong interview. I mean, I must pull up the wrong one. He got one where he's saying all this, or you reading this, ML?
Twin, who donated the iPad?
Oliver's did on the live. Cool. Who was it? It was Miss Tay. I did. Miss Tay. I did. It was a couple of.
We know who didn't donate. Twin Lion Lamont. That's who didn't donate. I know that.
Yeah, Lion Lamont.
Before I forget, so Twin, go to the shade room.
Well, no, you paid for all the volunteer shirt, Miss Corey. It was 30 shirts. It was like
okay, cool.
It was like almost 500.
Don't put that total. Don't put that total.
Well, my bad. Well, Miss Corey knows you.
Yeah,
and she don't spit probably about goddamn 3,000-4,000.
I know,
Go ahead.
twin.
Well,
keep that. Don't keep that cost. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, he's trying to get on your bad side today.
Yeah, that shouldn't be disclosed.
That's fine. No, that's all right. Listen, I don't mind it.
Okay, but
Miss Corey, love the kids.
She definitely love the kids, y'all. When I tell you.
But what I'm saying is that
she there.
So I'm not, again, take this with a grain of salt. It hasn't been, confirmed by anyone. But if what this shepherd is saying is true, I understand what you're saying, Michael. I agree with you on that. But if what this shepherd person is saying is true,
my bad, ML. So where did you hear this? From the interview, or he wrote it down?
Yeah, so
the whole thing.
He never got on. He never went on camera.
Right.
Yeah, but he did 2 interviews. He did one with Rolling Stone and he did one with ABC. So I say go to the Shade Room so you can go look at him. But he claims that Ben Crump is spinning the narrative because that's not actually what took place. So he laid out the actual events that day in reference to that viral video and states that he is the one that's in that video arguing with the guy and the girl. That's not Nolan, that's him. And he specifically states what he actually said and how he was, his uncle was out there trying to get him to leave, blah, 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 blah. He also, and then Javon also stated that was not Nolan. If you remember in the video when he was talking to TMZ, but he also said he couldn't really clearly hear it. So,
the Shade Room just posted it or something?
Let me go back and see when they posted so you can look.
Yeah,
I'm
not
ML,
even challenging.
You can remember I said that the other day, and y'all got on my ass about it. When I literally said that was
ain't nobody do nothing. I did. I apologize. Keep moving.
No. It wasn't just you. I can remember somebody else. King Cat. I'm just not gonna say no names though. But y'all literally got on my ass about it. But I'm sorry. Dang, it's not Friday. My bad.
Well, when we talk about cases like these, we can cuss.
No, I don't want to cuss because I do mess with ML. He gets on my last nerve, but he's still good on my nerve. That's my homie. And then, but I literally said that, and everybody jumped on my throat, twin, because I had stated that. But I'm glad ML did bring that up because, yeah. But it still don't make no sense. There's a lot of stuff that don't make no sense in this case.
It was just posted today, twin. In the Shade Room, it was just posted today. It doesn't give a timeline, but it's by Jadariana Solomon. She's the author on this, the writer rather. But it was just posted today, and he disputed.
Are we on the same Shade Room? Because I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
the Shade Room with 28 million followers.
Yeah, but let me see where I pulled this article from. I go.
Go ahead.
I'm on X a lot of times. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Go ahead, Michael.
ML, you could just go to the Rolling Stone article.
Yeah, it's on the Rolling Stone article.
It's a lot easier to find it on the Rolling Stone.
He's in the Rolling Stone article. He says, "quote in that video,
I don't
you
really
hear
care
somebody yelling." Hold on one second, Michael. He said, "quote on the Rolling Stone article." He says, "quote in that video, you hear somebody yelling. That is me." Shepard says, "It's me yelling." My exact wording is, "Get me off this fucking boat." I wanted to fight, and I felt like I hadn't had my fair share. That's him. So he goes into extensively what took place at that time.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, ML, even that statement, it doesn't clear up anything because he very well, because there wasn't too many of them out there to begin with. That's number one. So we literally have that doesn't clear up anything. But what I'm interested in is 85% of young adults lock their phones. Whether they was left on the boat, okay, that still doesn't clear up anything about how his data got deleted.
It's not about clearing it up. Let me clarify for people, because it's not us believing, but Michael, this is not necessarily towards you, but it's talking to referencing your point. What we're doing is this other friend that just now came out. He's just saying that it was him in the video. All right, that's one. and he's stating that it was not Nolan. It doesn't take away from anything that's been going on because everybody's been tight-lipped for the most part. But he's just simply saying that it wasn't Nolan in that video. It was actually him in the video. Because if y'all remember, the mother stated that she felt that it was her son's voice that she heard. Right. So that's all I wanted to clear up. This does not take anything off those teams, particularly y'all know who. I don't want, but and then you hear Javion state in the video, he said that altercation, it sounds like my other friend who got into another altercation on the boat.
But I think it's kind of interesting how he said he didn't want to be on camera while interviewing, but as they talking, they showing his picture. Because
I thought that was interesting too.
Well, and twin, that's where I'm gonna land my plane here. All this, I don't care what they say.
Like they didn't know.
Nobody moves. I mean, this young man. So two things we can substantiate, and I think we'll all agree that we've heard across the board. He was well liked. He knew a lot of people. If he was well liked and knew a lot of people, why would that friend group just go dark like that? That's why that young lady's story makes so much sense, because the rest of this does not make sense. It does not make sense to be that well liked and go home and go to sleep. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Excuse my language. But it does make sense that her story makes more sense than what everyone else is saying. To me, I'm just looking at it for what it is.
And you're right.
That makes sense, Michael.
And the Rolling Stone interview, I don't know if they put audio.
Oh, it's not audio. I thought it was
but he
audio.
did say, "quote I'm tired of the speculation of not being able to talk. It's time for somebody to start speaking up." And then he said, I'm not just hurting because of Nolan. I'm hurting because I can call my friends. You can hear it in their voice, and they're terrified of what these people would do to them. It's gone completely too far. And he said, I just want, I get that everybody wants justice for Nolan.
ML, you think you can get him on the line if I can ask him what took him so long to finally say something?
I wish I could. But at this point, I know we're talking about it. But I'm kind of like you, twin. It's kind of just too much at this point. It's just, things are all over the place. I would like, kind of like what Michael is looking for.
If you're in the live and you haven't sent your daily heart me, my bad, man. Make sure you grab your daily heart me, you guys. To support the live, make sure you grab your daily heart me. So if you're in the live and you're trying to support the live, grab your daily heart me for me, chat.
I would like.
I'm looking for ML. Hey, ML. Here's the one thing that I'm looking for from the autopsy. The one thing I want to know, what type of water was in that boy's lungs.
What type of water?
Too. Yes,
I want to know too.
There better not be no chlorine in his. There better not be no chlorine in that boy's lungs.
Chlorine means he's at the pool.
Oh, at the pool,
yes.
Right? Yeah, the pool.
Yes,
well, Michael, we want to make sure that there's water in his lungs.
In his lungs, period. Yep, Miss Corey, listen. I think we all on the same page. This don't make no sense.
I will. Look, I have
when
to
you
do
out
this,
in the water looking. Go ahead.
I have to do, and then Michael. The other part for everybody, myself included, if it's the other thing from not only the regular autopsy but the independent autopsy, do not get very hurt. If it does show rather that he likely, you know what? Because I know it's going to.
And here's the thing. ML, I know, but you got to remember, he was reporting to football the next day or a couple of days later. Monday. You know what they have to do when they first kick in? You know what they got to do when they first report?
Take a smug test.
Yep.
So I highly doubt that,
and he knows that.
Probable.
And we don't know if it is in his system. They could have did it. They could have did it without him knowing.
I was just about to say that. When if he has, see, when you go, everybody knows. To get into D1, you have to do the performance enhancing D-rug test. You have to do any smug test. Just because alcohol is only in your system for 24 hours, they actually have other ways to detect if you drink within a certain amount of time. They do all of that stuff, right? And
He did
if
drink though.
he did, well, we don't know if he drank
No,
that
we
day.
do. He in the picture of him on the boat, he had a high noon in his hand.
In the picture on the boat, when you do the thing, it actually says he has a energy drink in his hand, a Golden State energy drink.
Well, I think the main thing for me, Michael gave his assessment, but I think the main thing for me is the most important thing for me, and probably the most controversial, is I want to know who was right there when he was having whatever episode he had, or he was in the midst of whatever. In this case, just to use it loosely, so-called drowning. I want to know who was right there. Who saw this? Who was the actual last person to see him? That's what I want to know. And these teams are too tight-lipped at this point. Somebody knows something. They are too tight-lipped.
Do you think, ML, that they may have just left him?
That is possible.
That they were on the boat. He decided to, go, hang out with someone else, and then they just was like, "We out," and just left him behind. And they don't want to say they left him.
Nope.
Mrs. Corey, because I'll usually agree with you, but
like, do we know that it's not
No,
the
y'all.
other?
I'm not trying to be that guy. As many years as I've bartended and served, that's a high noon. Like you can clearly see it's a high noon. Which isn't a lot of alcohol. It's literally like 4 to 6%. It's not that much, but it was a high noon.
Well,
and I guess the question I'm asking them now is, could it be that it wasn't the group that he was with, but it's the group that he went with? It's the people that maybe
I don't
when he left the boat.
But the thing I'm looking at, Mrs. Corey,
because everybody's saying that they were all pretty, and then I'm just playing, devil's advocate. Is it possible that the friendly group that he was with, he left them and they went and left them, which they probably shouldn't have, and then the people that he went with, maybe should they be looking at them too, the people that he actually was with after he left his other friends?
I think honestly, they need because I think they need to pull the friends in. I think they need to come up with some. This is probably a bad take, but I'm gonna say it. I think they need to figure out some way to come up with some type of charges to put some fear into them to where they'll start talking more.
It's with the phone. It's with the phone. It's with
I
the
think
phone and the keys.
they need to track the phone, see what towers they hit. Since it was over at that person's house, take them in for questioning. They'll put a little fear into them. They can only hold them like 48 to 36 hours. I think that's as long as they can hold them. Put some fear into them.
But Michael said something earlier. Why they haven't released the Mississippi autopsy? Or who said that? Michael or Emil?
That was Michael.
I'm just looking for the findings. Yeah, that was the jerk. I just want the findings. But Miss Corey, I mean, let's go back and think about our kids at 17, 18 now. This just listen. If that's your friend, even if he did stay, the things they did after don't add up. Kids, I don't know if any of your kids lost a classmate when they were in high school or right after high school, but the response, especially to a well-liked kid, the response is overwhelming. I'm talking about on the devices, posting pictures, flowers at the house, all their friends are. I mean, it's over. It was none of that. I mean, I've never ever, and I coach at the high school. I've never ever seen these young adults not react to loss. And they didn't react at all. It just don't make any sense to me.
And his other friends on social media, they all making posts. They said what that post said, but they all made a post pertaining to Nolan Wells. But the ones that he was on the boat with have yet to do anything.
Yeah, is that normal, y'all? I mean, you normally see T-shirts and people at the house bringing food to the house. The kids is all on their phones, back and forth. Where's all that?
And
it don't make sense, y'all.
Right, and the mom showed a video of them doing that, him and his other friends, but not the ones
he was with.
He was not the ones he was with.
want to say this, even if he had a workout on Monday, the drinking thing, like I'm right here. All my former D1, I was gonna say all my former D1 athlete friends, they drank. I mean, they didn't do anything else, but they definitely drank.
Yeah, but Kat,
I'm not even talking about the drinking.
Kat, like I said earlier,
ahead,
when you're first reporting to camp, and I don't care if he's going to community, somebody say, oh, it's only community college. I don't care if you're going to community college, you going to Notre Dame. I don't care where you go. When you first get there, you get a physical, you get all the rules, all your team meetings, but you get a physical and you get a drug test. And everybody trying to say, oh, well, you know, if you smoke, you can just take the niacin. They test for all those things.
Smug test.
Sorry. You get that test. And
but
if
the drink is in his hand.
No. What I'm saying is they test for everything. People think that, oh, they don't test for alcohol. Yes, they do. Huh?
And what happened if they find alcohol in the
system? They don't test for alcohol. What?
Yes, they do.
No.
They
What I'm
test
saying,
for everything.
no. What I'm talking about, what I'm saying is they test, and they test for masking agents. So some people think, oh, I'll take some niacin, I'll drink a bunch of water. They test, it's a wide spectrum. It is a very wide. So him drinking, no, they're not going to get him on drinking. Are they going to get him if he got a little THC in the system? Yes, they will find that stuff. And there's a certain threshold that you have to meet. If you're above the threshold, you're suspended.
Quinn, we're talking about him drinking a high noon. We know all that other stuff. We're just talking about him drinking a high noon.
Yeah, but Kat, no, but people were talking about a smug over, like maybe he.
I know it's not that, but I'm saying that he. But but all I'm making the point of, because I think that trucker was like he wasn't doing anything. Okay, Quinn, you got background, but
is that beer? Is that a beer?
It's like a vodka mixed drinks, but it's like low alcohol. We literally used to sell them to like,
Is it like a cooler?
Kinda, yeah. And they have different flavors, kind of like a Lime-A-Rita.
Is it? You talking about Cutwater?
No, we're talking about high noons. The fact that y'all don't know. This is how I know Nolan was around white people, because one in one of the cans, one of the boys on the boat had a Michelob Ultra in a can. Another one had a Coors Light, and then he had he had a high noon.
Who drinks that shit?
Hey, white people.
Now, if you would have said a Heineken,
piss water.
Oh, go ahead, Miss T. I'm so sorry. They've been over all along over talking you. Go ahead, Miss
T. I just wanted to get this in really quick because I got to jump on a Zoom, but I've been listening to y'all, and I think people are making some really good points, and it's so important and crucial to have information that is factual versus all the opinions and the gossip and whatnot. But first of all, Twin, W to you. I've worked with children for like 3 decades. And what you're doing that's some village behavior. Do you understand? When they say the village is gone, no, we're not. We're still here. So what y'all are doing is big. It might seem like, oh, it's just a little thing that he's putting together. No, it speaks volumes to let kids know that y'all still care. You understand? So this is my thing. This is what I've been sitting here thinking as I listened. And I was on a panel when this first happened, and some of the friends came up. They were in the live with us, talking to us and so on and so forth. So I get it. Like, everybody wants to know what is going on. We want to break it down. A lot of us parents want to get to the bottom of it. But our family went through this. It was a high profile case locally in Denver, and Debonair probably heard about it. So there's 2 things that these parents need, because they are deer in headlights right now. I walked my brother through the process of his son being missing for 3 days and then found on the side of a highway unalived, murdered, in the worst way possible. And it had nothing to do with nothing other than a gang member wanting to catch a body. So this is the thing. These parents need a PI. Everything that you guys are talking about, all this information is coming in, even the best of people on here that are skilled in getting this information. A PI would take all of this, and if charges are pressed, all this information, take it to the DA, hand it to them, and the PI has ran through it with a fine-tooth comb. I don't know if Ben has anybody on his team that is working on that currently, but a PI would even sit in some of these lives. You understand me? And when these kids come up, the PI is taking notes, and then they're reaching out to them, and then they're going thoroughly through it to see what's factual. They also need a family representative. Forget all these tours they're doing, because these parents are about to hit a brick wall and they're going to break. They're going to break, because no human being can go through this like a robot and not fall over. I thought it was too much for them to be doing, but I understand why they're doing it. The news people were calling our family 24/7. My brother chose to do most of it, but then he handed it over to a family member who had all the information, because my brother got weak and weary. And this is a strong ass man. You understand? Sorry for cursing. But this is a strong man that said, you know what? I can't do this no more. So they need a family representative who has all the information. Anybody wants to interview, send that person out there and let these parents go sit and grieve. The other part, they need a PI. Gather all this stuff up and be ready, because no charges have been filed. Do y'all know if any? I don't think so. Because quite frankly, I don't think they're moving fast enough, and they really don't give a damn. But the family needs to keep pressing. And every time somebody holds a live on here, y'all putting fire to their ass to make them move. I don't know.
I've been talking about this for a week now, and probably to go on 2 weeks. It depends on what else come out.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I just hope for that family that they have more of a supportive system.
Can I do a side note? Because I brought this to my little brother's attention when it happened. Can I get some?
Wait, did you? You probably did.
I sure did. I sure did, because I know about the other individual, Daniel Irvin, also that had a situation that's similar. Is not getting a lot of traction. Also, but that's needed. I was just messing with you.
Well, since can you finally admit that you tried to backtrack on your argument today? Then
it'll be a hell no.
I was going to come in and speak on that, twin, but I don't want to open that can of worms, because
yeah, that's another case right there. Daniel, are you talking about that or the Daniel? Yeah, the Daniel situation is.
That's another drowning, right?
Well, they got I think they arrested the guy in that.
Yeah, they got, but he drowned. What, did he drown or something?
Yes, they did. Okay. Yes.
I know the mother that I seen, it was almost identical. There's nobody been arrested, and she got zero traction for her son's case.
So what I do want to know, based on what the lady said in the interview, and I know I went back to that, because I'm not confused, but I'm still trying to figure out. I guess their main purpose of the case was to make sure nothing go unsaid or heard. That's why they jumped on Ben Crump and hired him the way they did, or
because they knew it was a race thing at first. They just backpedaling because of the backlash.
So you think they knew? You do think they knew it was a race?
You don't reach out to Ben Crump unless it's civil rights color involved. Because, like I said, when we were on live the other day, if they did on Saturday, if they didn't believe that race truly played a part, they would have Mississippi handling the investigation.
I'm still trying to process.
Well, yeah. I mean, I see it another way too. Where
how you see it, Ms. Corey?
Well, I see it that, Benjamin Crump is a civil rights attorney, and they wanted to make. If I were them, I would definitely be reaching out to him to make sure that the local law enforcement treated my son the way he should be treated, as far as he is the victim, and there should be a turn over every stone and investigate to see what happened to my son. And I can see why they got him involved, to make sure that there's someone to put their foot on their neck to make sure that they do that they investigate this crime like they would investigate it if it was their daughter.
Mrs. Corey and Twin, the other case we can talk about later on. We can discuss it offline whenever you want to. But the other case is involving Daniel Irving, which he drowned in a lake with two friends, and the friends were arrested for tampering with evidence, hiding his clothes, deleting messages, and they got rid of his phones in hopes that nobody would find his body. But yes, that is also a case that's happening right now as well.
It's actually been happening since April.
Right. Yeah, jumped off. That's the one that they jumped off the bridge together, right?
No, that's the one where they supposedly took him fishing. They try to say that, but that's not what happened. They found his unalivement 4 days later. The friends never reported him missing. They simply threw his phone on the side of the road with his clothes, and that's what which is crazy, ML, because they arrested him. He admitted that he threw his stuff. So why haven't you arrested him for the unaliving? I don't get it. You went to school. You didn't even report him missing. None of you deleted cell phone texts out of your phone. So what really happened? And that's clear. Any BOK individual that would have did those things would have been charged
I
with
check it out,
murder.
Tracy.
Yeah,
And
but
I thought, so is it?
wasn't that what they said though?
Yeah, that's what they said, but that's not what happened.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that
there's
boy ain't
another
jump off
thing.
no bridge.
Is that the but he was
that's
tied
another
to?
story.
Sorry, but he was right. Is that the one he was tied to the bridge?
No, they
No.
said that they all jumped together. That's what they said.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I
what
know
they
that there's
said, but
one.
Yes.
that's the
where
one out of Roller, Texas. It's out of Roller, Texas,
So they
about
all
15
jumped
minutes
together,
away
but
from
only one was unalive.
Collin County. Yeah, only one
But
alive.
he didn't
The
serve
black
his
boy unalived.
But that's like the oh no, I'm talking about the Schmenchen, but he was under the bridge. They say he did it himself, but he was somehow under the bridge where like it would have been impossible.
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
That was off the freeway in Texas. Yeah, that was this.
Get back to what Miss Cole. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No, I
Raleigh,
wanted
Texas.
no. Did anybody confirm that it was true that the boat was at the judge house, or because I've been saying that too?
I thought they said it
another
was. They
speculation.
realized it was two different boats. There was a boat at the judge house, but that was a different boat, not the one they had went on that day.
Let me see what
That's
that
what I
Facebook
thought
post said.
when we were getting when we had got the information from Javon grandmama. She said they
They
realized
say somebody had a boat slip in the back of their house though. Which one?
Warren,
Who was
right? That was Warren, right?
I'm not. Was it
What's
Warren that
her
had the boat
name? Her
slip?
name. What was? Do y'all remember her name?
I
I'm gonna try to
don't.
get her back on.
There's
I thought it was Dress Bliss.
About the
I
judge.
thought it started with a D.
Yeah, Dreams. Something Dream on it.
Yeah, but that's Javon grandma. But that's why I asked, was that other boy, did he have a J name? Because it was two of them, Javon and his brother, that both had Nolan location. And he had a J name too, but I can't think of it.
Oh, the stepbrother. Avis nephew.
No, sir. Javon has a brother who is Nolan's friend too. They also had
Because Avis nephew had the location too, remember, because he went in the room telling his mom that.
Yeah, Ethan. But it was Javon, his brother, and their mother that went to get his phone. Remember?
Follow her.
Javon and Jalen. Okay. They got to be biracial.
Well, thanks for letting me up. I'll rotate out so somebody can get this box. Y'all take care.
Because
one thing I'm trying to find this lady to see if we can get her back in here and get some more information on, because I'm confused with all these. What Miss Avis at? Let me see if Miss Avis is gonna come in here today. This is crazy though. This is crazy. That you be talking about it and they be like his body this and his body that. I'm like, damn. And he was a star athlete. This is like, wow.
This is very sad.
This is very sad. Unfortunate.
And the only reason why I'm not like, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around that. If his friends wanted to unalive him, why would they choose 3:30 in the afternoon at this place where the most amount of people are probably going to be, because it's a holiday? Like, that part just doesn't quite make sense, that they would pick the day where anybody can. I mean, it's so many people that was there, and it was midday. Not even midday. It was before dinner time. It's like 3:30 is when they're saying is when they saw him last. They were back wherever they were supposed to be by 4:30. Like, why would they choose this day where so many people? That's the only thing that I'm trying to. It just, to me.
Don't, Miss Corey. Miss Corey, don't just stay with. I've been saying this. Just roll with your gut. It don't make sense. It makes zero sense.
None of it makes sense. But if I wanted to unalive someone, I don't think I would choose a place where it's going to be the busiest day of the year with everybody and their grandmother around. And
because you're thinking it was premeditated, Miss Corey. It wasn't premeditated. The issue is like I said this from the beginning. It may have very well been an accident, but what they say, the cover up is always worse than the actual crime. But because they're going to extents to cover it up, I don't think they planned on going out there and unaliving them. Yeah, I think it happened, and then they got scared and they did what white people do best.
And they left them.
Mm-hmm.
A fight that maybe resulted in someone holding him under the water.
Sounds about right.
That's possible.
So who is Spencer? Is it Alasia Spencer, the one who posted this boat picture? Because I see she responding. They got pictures. Did y'all see that they were responding to everything? So let me read it. Now I don't know who she responded to, but these are her response. So she posted the thing with ML read you guys earlier about the picture. And then so she responded to people and she said, LOL, obvious I did. That's how they got his phone because I called LOL. LOL, and his phone and keys was on top of his Xbox. She sounded like she had one of them
Fire alarm.
Fire drill. Fire drill. So it said LOL, obviously I did. That's how they got his phone and keys. His phone and keys was on top of his Xbox. That's why they requested him to have a private autopsy, LOL, because once they came to the house, Evan and Warren had deleted everything, including the vids No posted that night, and I showed them the pic of all of them at the pool party that night. So these are people she responded to. Jay saying that because he is friends with them. I mean, we all was until this. I don't know why Jay still communicating with them anyway, but he always been like that, LOL. But now this is messed up because No still would be here if he didn't go to that pool party. He went around people that was real high and the parents allowed it, but yeah, No did make it back to land. So everybody
this is
said
on social media, Twin.
So this is the thing.
These are pictures. Pictures of somebody posted on Facebook. Let me show y'all of her responding to stuff.
But I said that he had to have made it back to land because they said if there's lifeguards out there on that little strip island, the sandbar, and then they send people out there to double check it because it goes underwater at night. There's no way he wouldn't. It doesn't. That's what doesn't make sense. He was on the sandbar. Now I can understand if he missed the boat and nobody goes back to double check, but they said that they send people back to do rounds around that sandbar because they know it goes under at night.
Well, and the dad said that when they went back, there were people that stayed overnight.
Yeah. So this are going back and forth with somebody. So somebody say if this is true, it's confusing. If Nolan went to the pool party at the island, how did his body get discovered on the island? You're saying they beat him up at the pool. Why wait till now to tell his mother? So she responded, his mother knew, ma'am. I've been told her, yes, Andrew was trying to keep us quiet and trying to put fear to us because he bigger than all of us. But I told No mom, and that's why the private autopsy was made. But yes, it was a big fight at Evan's house at the pool party the same night. But yes, Wyatt and Andrew and Evan was jumping him after Evan's mom threatened to call the cops on everybody to leave her house. Everybody left, but No didn't. He wanted his phone. Wow. And the girl responded, wow, I hope the truth will come to light and Nolan get the justice he deserves. And she responded, yes, ma'am, my brother going to get justice. The truth is out. They took him back to the island that Monday morning around 4 a.m. I think 8 or 9 a.m. I can show you the picture as well. I will tell you to go look at it, but Evan deleted the picture on Sunday.
So let me just say this.
And it's a sandbar. Sorry, I just want to correct myself. It was a sandbar, not a sandbar, barrier island. I misspoke.
This is going to be a very horrible take, but at least in my mind, it's a decent take. Twin, I already know what you're about to say, but I'm going to go ahead and say it.
All right, then. I'm listening.
You about to say something, though. Considering Nolan Wells and considering the family and considering this individual, I don't think Nolan even would associate somebody like this.
Who, the girl?
One. Yes. B, she made claims about she's talked to the mother, and the mother's already came out and said she doesn't even know who this person is, nor has she ever talked to her.
But honestly, ML, you don't have to be associated with someone to be around a friend group.
And
But
if
she
I'm being
state,
honest, Emma,
but she stated she
I think
talked to
Elmer's
the mother.
side. I think Elmer's side is ghetto. If that's what you're alluding to, I think they're more. I think the daddy's side is more.
I don't know, but
from what I've
she
kind of.
stated.
That's a little controversial, girl. You
You
think
get
the
what I'm
daddy
saying? I
side
get
is the
what Emma's
ghetto?
trying to say, but I feel like the daddy came from that.
Look, it's like I don't know Shakur. I ain't gonna go there because there's some
She naming a lot of people though, ML.
Yeah.
She naming
Well,
people.
and I believe, Abel, from what I read from I think the judge's statement, the judge and the mom graduated from the same school. Like they
The
graduated
only thing that
together.
makes it sketchy, though, Mrs. Corey, is that
Like
the
they grew
mother
up.
has.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just saying the mother came out and refuted that she doesn't know this person, and the issue is that she hadn't talked to her. That's the. She's stated that she's talked to the mother, but the mother's already refuted it and says, "No, I have not talked to this person. I don't even know who this person is."
No, but I mean, like they grew up in the same area, so like I think the point that Cass making is that the father may have grew up more around us, where the mom grew up in this community.
Because I have seen some people.
That's the only point I'm making.
Yeah, that you wouldn't think, but they definitely are related to the family, which is why I said it on Elmore's side. Which because Ethan's mom is kind of, which is like I don't want to use the term, like I don't want it to see like I'm because I'm ghetto myself, but I get why you feel that way because she's a nurse practitioner and all that. But
I don't
Elmore's
say that
side
to trigger y'all, but
I was like Elmore's side definitely gives that life, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he's not as well spoken as she is. But the only part I'm pulling out of it is that in reference to that text.
I know, Lex, the way it's coming off, but I don't mean it like that.
I don't mean it like that.
I don't mean it like that.
She didn't mean that. In my libido's voice, she didn't mean that.
Yeah, the thing I'm saying is that the only thing I have me in question is that with the sensitivity of this case, you have to say what you mean what you say. And when you say that you actually spoke with the mother, you need to, that makes it sketchy when the mother is refuted that she's never spoken to you. So you gotta be careful of what you say, especially with this case, the magnitude of this current case right now, and everybody has their eyeballs on it. So you have to be very careful what you say.
ML,
you put out there in the ethersphere.
And not only that, ML. Not only that, but you're also my fault, bro. You're also saying that because you spoke to her, that's why the independent autopsy was ordered, right? So you're making a claim like, okay, I told her this, and this is why this happened. I mean, she literally just said that in her post. I think that the mother, if that was in fact true, would have said that.
Yeah, and let me give it just a little small. I'm gonna meet back up again. So the medical examiner in this instance has not completed the final autopsy report, and what it appears to be is that the toxicology reports are pending. That's what they're waiting on. The coroner that's doing it is Bruce Lee.
It's July. They did the autopsy with July 5th?
7.
Because remember the rain,
7, 8, 9,
the
10,
storm.
11. It's too many days going by. And
wait. That's two different things now. This is from the state. This is from the state. Their medical, there is pending toxicology reports. The one that Ben Crump is doing could come. Well, I don't think they officially stated.
It said Friday. It said Friday.
Tox takes a while though.
Yeah. So
yeah, not the toxicology, just the physical autopsy, not the chemical one.
I will say this: if they embalm the body, which I'm sure they did, that takes long. I'm literally going through that right now. It takes longer for the second autopsy because they have to work around the embalming. It moves tissues and stuff like that.
And one last thing.
This is crazy as fuck, man. This is real crazy.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here before everybody get hot. They do not have to release the autopsy report. Just a FYI.
They better release the autopsy report.
Because I'm being hot.
I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. They do not have to disclose it. They do. Just throwing it out there. I mean, not that I don't want them to release it. I do want them to release it, but I'm just putting. And you gotta be. I just try to make sure everybody's properly educated on this. They can just say, you know what, no, and just the family can request it, yes. but they do not have to release it publicly.
I miss Pat.
Well,
And that picture's so
here's a
fire.
problem. Here's a problem
Something happened,
that
but
I have
go ahead.
with this
Go ahead.
part. No. It's just, well, yeah. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that it was an accidental drowning. I don't believe that because too many people got quiet. But ML, to your point though, the circumstantial evidence that because there's a whole lot of shit that don't smell right, and any normal detective would be like, something ain't right, something is not right, and.
But this judge is like I say, you breaking up, Michael. You're breaking up, Michael. Yeah, this don't smell. It doesn't pass the smell test. It doesn't pass the smell test for sure. So,
see the setup yet, or is we still pending?
What's the setup? Because all I see is white people doing white people stuff. What you got?
Legacy just doing his motion.
Oh, I thought you talked to us about your background, Legacy.
Legacy is referring to
like a blinker.
Yeah, do sound like a blinker.
That trucker who ain't fucking turned yet. He been trying to turn for 10 hours.
Hey, it ain't my fault y'all don't know how to drive. You hush it.
You said you just woke up with some coffee. What you woke up with the blinker on?
That was 10 hours ago.
That was like literally like
that was an hour. Yeah, I already got loaded and I'm strong.
Going off since then,
Listen,
bro.
man, you cut it off, Legacy, okay? Before I more report with you. All right, you be quiet.
But they in reference to this, it doesn't pass the smell test. And if I'm going to be frank with you, it's just too many missing pieces to this puzzle, and I it's hard to tell. I need the actual friends. I need somebody to put some pressure on someone. Kind of with Miss Corey at this point. Somebody maybe if you arrest someone, and put pressure on them, but they do have lawyers. That's the only problem about that. So as soon as they do it.
No, Mia, it doesn't, if it's, I don't know if it's MIA or Mia, but I don't think that means he was unidentifiable. I think that that's just the way they went about it. Cause I had something similar happen where they identified him by the dental records and he was still identifiable. So I just think that's just the way that we did it.
I think that I think we'll this will move the needle a little bit once they reveal the autopsy results. It's gonna be good and bad.
Give me 1 second, ML. What's going on, Camouflage?
Hey.
What makes you join the panel?
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sense out of this. I'm put some bullet point stuff. Like, okay, if they left him behind and he unalive, right? At that time of day, and nobody's seen anything. That don't make any sense. So what's the next thing we go to? What makes sense? Okay, right? Did he actually was left there? You know what I'm saying? Then we just piece together some things.
Okay, well let's compare notes. I got my notebook out. What you got?
Yeah. Hey. I'm on Nolan's side, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to let you know that.
Right.
So yeah, what I just want to put something together instead of we just rambling off here, this conspiracy part. Yeah. So if he wasn't left there, did he actually go back with them? And you know with the party thing where they said, and where they jumped him?
The one of the things said that he was jumped.
Yeah, so that's the only other thing right there, right?
So you
can't understand. Can you repeat that again for us, please?
I think it's the truck.
No, he's breaking up.
I'm on mute.
Trucker,
I think he had his truck. I think he had a truck.
Okay.
You know y'all some CDL demons?
Yeah. No, we ain't. But yeah, so what's the next other
So what do you think
logical
happened?
thing that could take place?
What? You got a lot of running around.
They must have jumped him. Yeah, there's a lot of noise in the background. I'm sorry about that. That's why I not to come alive sometimes. I want to.
Miss Avis, can you come up so we can know?
So do you all think they jumped him and placed?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I don't know, but
like I'm not the mug. Well, it was going good. Like I'm not the mug.
You got a lot of.
He done messed my Scooby-Doo notes.
I think TikTok did something to you. I don't know what happened, but Miss Avis, are you here, Miss Avis? Can you come up? Have you heard any more news? What's going on? What's going on, 19?
So we bullies.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
Yes, you could. Just like you couldn't hear when I made the statement. You can't hear. You're right.
Nah, we didn't hear you.
You track back. You track back on your statement.
Yeah. Just like
the chat was biased. Me and ML won. Me and ML won.
You
Y'all
didn't.
better stop being mean to people from Case Talk, twin.
From who?
From Case Talk.
Oh, Case Talk. Would you?
Yeah, stop being mean to people from Case Talk, y'all.
Is that what that was?
ML. Yeah, he's from Case Talk. He just has a.
Have anybody found out any more new information regarding this Nolan Wells case, you guys? We see a picture. What's going on, John? The John Effect. What's up, bro? We see a picture that's been going around, and we're trying to figure out is that picture verified or not. And according to Ben Crump, it has not been verified.
I don't think we're going to find verification for maybe like another day or two.
And also, I want to know, do you guys think that the parents doing all these interviews, is it healthy for them? Is it not healthy for them? And is it healthy for the case? And is it not healthy for the case?
It's absolutely healthy for the case. John, you already know you in trouble with me, so my phone better ring sometime today. But I think, yeah, he knows. I think it is healthy for. Well, he's from Case Talk too, but I know I think it's healthy for them.
Wait, Case Talk is a little group y'all got?
Yeah, what's Case Talk? That's what I was like. That's what I thought you said.
So everybody that's worked on the Bug case and the Carmelo Anthony case and the Diddy case and the Sonya Massey case and all these cases you see on TikTok, that's Case Talk. So when you see all the debates,
are you just saying people discussing like what we doing now?
Yeah, but we take it a little bit further. We go into the law and we actually deal with the penal codes and statutes and case law and
y'all do like the criminal
decisions.
Did you look at the
criminal aspect of it?
Because we're politics talk, right? Twin is politics talk.
Did you look at the
Polititalk?
Political and social.
The Christopher Nieheis case, stuff like that. We actually go through all of the penal codes and we just like, for instance, when we did the Carmelo Anthony trial, right? And you look at the motion from the Carmelo Anthony trial that was.
Oh, Finny need to go over there with y'all. That's what
a lot of people that's on that. A lot of people that's on that in those exhibits are people from TikTok that actually debated the case, like my homegirl Nick Knack and one of my other people. They actually put in the declarations. So when you actually look at that new motion for the new trial, you'll see their declarations actually in that. When you heard John Roach talk about social media, this, that, and the third, like the things with Jeff Metcalf and the pictures that you see between him and the judge, that all came from Case Talk. We did our investigation and put all that stuff out there, right?
Did you look at did you read the affidavit from Mike Howard?
Yeah, we did. We discussed that yesterday. So we discussed the secret gentleman's agreement. We had an attorney on it. We have a couple of attorneys that are part of Case Talk, and we go over all of those things, right? And we discuss them. But anyhow, I need you to add me to that group. He's seen how we kind of do over there. But I do think that it is healthy for them, Twin, because right now the whole country is looking at them, right? And even though the whole country is looking at them. At the parents, they're watching the case.
The parents,
yeah. They're just watching the case to see how it evolves right into something. And so the parents have a major scope on them, but do they really have support like that? We don't know, right? So coming out.
You don't think they have support?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, there's a lot when you got to think when they go home at night and they're laying in their bed, their son's bedroom is right down the hall, right? So it might cause them to to think about it, stuff like that. So yeah, to be able to talk about it, that can be very productive. Like they can kind of focus on what they need to focus on, and still maintain. Instead of sitting inside of the house, possibly grieving to a point where they're
I
just
think that was
depressed or something
Joe.
like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, Trucker, I'm gonna need you to add me to that group for the case talk because
Yeah.
I've been reading this affidavit up and down and the appeals too.
Miss Avis, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, everybody. I'm hanging in here. How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Have you heard anything new or new information?
We've been getting stuff. Just probably everything I sent you, twin. Hey, everybody. Everybody let me speak? Yeah, everything I sent when I was getting the twin, I was sending it to you.
Gotcha.
It just, you know what I'm saying? That's just a lot to take in. And I just picked my phone up to go on Facebook, and I was doing a video because Facebook's saying I'm restricted from going live, which that's fine. But Miss Christine just posted that 2 of her classmates was saying some disgusting things and laughing about her son's death.
Wait, Chris. Oh, yes, I seen that on Facebook. Yes, I seen it on her Facebook.
I was doing a video to address them and let them realize they don't realize what they're doing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And they should stay out. She really should stay out of Facebook right about now, though. She should stay out.
Yeah, that's
social media.
true. Yeah,
because a lot of people
it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get worse. Yeah.
You know who else is going to be staying off social media now, twin?
Who?
Lindsey Graham. Heyo.
Well, yeah. I know that's a topic down there, but I can care less. He's in the waiting room waiting on the devil to proper check him in and stuff.
You will not be taking us all to hell with gasoline draws on.
All I know is the autopsy
I'll be the driver.
Fight for my life to stay into the good graces with Jesus, messing with
Well,
y'all.
it was funny because he said that he was talking about like health and stuff. I was like, you know who else isn't healthy? Lindsey Graham's aorta. Hello.
All right now. I left my eyeglasses at home.
Between you and Legacy, we all going to be in hell's basement.
Hey, Legacy.
this is exactly why I'm not part of Polititalk now, Miss Corey. Just because y'all ain't taking me to hell with y'all. I'll give y'all some
all
water.
on the train. We all on the train.
Y'all, I'm not on that train with y'all.
I'm already
outside
going,
waving.
but
Listen,
might as well laugh on the way.
Listen, I already pulled my tickets to go down there, just like how Grindr unfortunately had to pull Lindsay's profile because he's no longer here with us. Hey yo!
Oh my goodness! You know what? You ain't. You know what?
God forgive me. Somebody said choo-choo in the train.
Mitch was on the other side of them burning doors, like, come on in here with me, bro. Like he was.
Oh my good cat.
What? Oh no, I'm definitely.
Y'all gonna leave my Republicans alone, okay?
That is terrible.
I can't believe you allowing this mockery to go on, Legacy.
Is it mockery or is it the truth?
Just like how the devil allowed Lindsey Graham to walk through without question.
Celebrated Bob Mueller unaliving. So
I'm unfollowing you now, Miss.
So what is this?
I used to scream your name, but I'm
real quick because I know we got to get back to Nolan, but Miss Corey, real quick. So what does this mean for us, as in us as in the Democrats?
That Lindsey Graham passed away?
Yeah, like do we get a seat?
We don't, because South Carolina has a Republican governor, so they're probably going to just appoint another Republican to fill his seat. While was he up for reelection? He was up for reelection.
And he was losing.
He was, yes, but the president has already said that he wants to appoint Lindsey Graham's sister. So if they're following suit, I guess that we got 2 people that are going to be going down the choo-choo train. So
they can only put someone in there until November, which is when the general is. So, I mean, I'm not too sure how South Carolina. Usually, the governor gets to appoint, but I think every state is different. Some states will have an E for it, or some states the governor appoints and they stay in that. They fill out. They continue that term until
Because then I think the forefathers did not I guess, think about people serving their term while completely incapacitated in a vegetative state. And I feel like as a people, when we get back in office, we should definitely do something about that because this is ridiculous.
Are you? Well, we're talking about Lindsey Graham. You talking about Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, now it's moved over to I moved over to Mitch. Even though I know for a fact in my whole heart of hearts he's not here. That picture was that I don't care what that picture say. I don't care what phone call they keep trying to say he was on. I know for a fact that motherfucker's in hell. Excuse my
Listen,
language.
if I learned anything from the media specifically, VeggieTales has taught me very well that they can sing, dance, act, and perform in different ways. So I mean, if vegetables can sing in a song, then I guess they can also vote.
Oh, my sister in the chat is saying that he
You know
spoke
what?
today,
Y'all
and
ain't-
Bernadette said they're going to have a special election in South Carolina. They'll have a special primary for Lindsey Graham's seat. But it's Bashir is the governor in Kentucky, so if anything does happen with Mitch McConnell, I believe their state legislature passed a law where he has to choose the party of the person who left the seat. I believe that's what they did in Kentucky because probably they have a Democratic governor. So I'm not too sure, Kat, if they'll even let him see the Democrat if anything happens to Mitch McConnell.
All right, well, yeah. So let this be a warning to all the 80s, 90s, 60, hell, 50-year-olds that's wanting to run. Don't. I don't want this. Retire.
Ms. Shuck said in the chat, unless it was Joe Biden. If Joe Biden couldn't fulfill his term, I was 100% okay with VP Harris sliding into that to that job. I actually would have been okay with him stepping down a year before his term was up to let her slide into that position. So
I mean, that's the point of her position, and that's what's so funny when people see what went down and are questioning like why, like Kamala was even running to begin with. It's because if the president is no longer available to be the president, then the vice president takes that position and runs for the administration. That's just how that works.
And I think this narrative that, he waited to the last minute so she could, I actually think the Democrats would have had a better strategy. A better strategy would have been a year prior, like, hey, I'm getting older. You know, we steered the country back on track from the mess that we were in. And now I'm retiring, and then just let VP Harris come into that position in 2023. I think that would have been a better strategy if they had this master plan to get her into the seat. So I don't know why people think that this was all orchestrated at the last minute for her to steal the seat when a better strategy would have been to do it a year prior. If that's what they really wanted to do, which I wouldn't have been opposed to. So.
And if y'all don't think that that's Mitch right now, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they're going to hold on.
It's confirmed.
They're going to hold on.
McConnell's still alive.
He's still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just making another hit for VeggieTales.
They're not going to be. I'm not going to go down a rabbit hole and say that he's not here, or that the videos that we're seeing, or that, because it's hard to. It would be very difficult for them to say say he's alive when he's not, and then a month later say, oh, by the way, a month ago he passed away. We've never had that before. Now, he may not be all well enough to go to the Senate and vote on some legislation, but I don't think that he's unalived.
Where's Nurse Ratchet, Peter?
I don't think somebody said weak in that Mitch. We going to hell. Yeah, I don't think that he's unalived. I just think that he can't do his job right now, but I don't think that he's unalived.
Did you know, actually, Mrs. Corey? Because I'm looking, because now my brain's kind of like twitching on this because I was just really interested. Did you know that unlike Lindsey Graham, VeggieTales is still kicking? It's still going. That's so crazy.
What does happen in that situation? So if he's like incapable of doing his job
already, so you need to catch up.
Oh, I wasn't here.
Yeah,
well, if he's, I mean, if he's
Is
has
there like
a
a
health
step
issue,
in for him?
it depends. Like when Fetterman in PA, he was still able to run and recover from when he had his stroke or whatever, and still got voted in and still was a senator, and they gave him time to recover. If Mitch McConnell, they're not going to do anything unless he actually, unalives. I don't think, because they don't want to give up that seat. Especially in the midterms are right around the corner. Now, if he unalives, then the governor has to appoint someone to that seat. So, and he was not running for re-election anyway. We'll see.
I mean, if the reports are true to what Kat's saying, I mean, he's not going to be running. Period.
No, he's not. He's not running for re-election anyway.
No, I mean like physically running either.
Vinny, you are dragging this all down
So
Hell's
sorry.
basement. Oh Lord. So let's see, Lindsey
So
Graham.
what's Lindsey Graham? Yeah, what do they do? I guess what happened with his seat?
Well, they'll just fill it with a different senator, and then they'll have.
So right now they don't have representation, essentially.
No. So his governor will probably appoint until they have either a special E for that seat. But he'll probably appoint someone, a Republican, because it's a Republican state.
Republicans.
Hate is a very strong word. It's a very strong word, Kat. Not all. I don't hate all of them. I don't hate most of them.
You do.
Not most of them.
Well, how come hate's in the Bible? It's such a strong word.
It is. She said hate with capital letters.
Like the Grinch. Like the Grinch said, hated it.
Let me see who this is.
No, I don't, Trucker.
Love me, but
Let me bring you right back, Miss A.
For me, hate is a very strong word. Like you would really have to unalive somebody that I love in order for me to.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hirsch, what's going on, sir? What makes you join the panel?
Is this his first time, Twin?
Huh?
Is this your first time on the panel?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hello.
All right. Hey, what state are you from, and who'd you vote for in 2024?
Yes, Miss.
I am from Georgia, and I voted for Kamala.
All right. Did you want to respond to one of the topics or something that you heard?
Oh, I just wanted to say, look, I'm trying to smoke on a Grand Pack. I'm trying to smoke on a Republican multi-pack this year. I don't know about y'all. I like that variety pack. And hell, if there's a Miller pack, that shit gonna be going around. I'm trying to tell you, we gonna be selling that shit and blowing down. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow.
All right. And can you translate
And
that
the corny,
for us?
the corny award of the year goes
Miss
to.
Corey, don't make me get real disrespectful.
Can you translate that for us, exactly what you meant?
Trying to smoke on a Republican pack means that we're waiting on the Republicans to.
Oh. Somebody said pass it.
It's the
y'all,
it's the young
okay,
ones you got to
when I
worry
turn
about.
up,
Kat.
Trucker, you're not even a Republican, so stop it.
I am a Republican.
No, you're not.
Oh, please.
I am.
You are not.
Who are you trying to convince, us or you?
No, I
You're
am
not a
I-
Republican.
Listen, Miss Corey, I will gladly give you my name. We've known each other for years. You can simply look up my political affiliation. It will
What's
tell
the
you
5
that
tenets
I
of
am a
conservatism?
Republican.
What's
Man,
the
cut
5
it
tenets
out.
of
Don't
conservatism?
listen. I don't listen. Cut it out. I'm a Republican. Okay.
All right. I understand that 2A is that's your main thing. But other than that, because 2A is my main thing, one of my main things too.
I did not come over here, Mrs. Corey.
You're not a
The
Republican.
midterms are not here yet, and I already told Twin that I will see y'all on the midterms.
You are a
That is
2A
it.
progressive.
Oh my goodness. You know what? Between you and Kat, y'all gonna cause me to have a
Tell me you're not. You are a progressive, who also has a
ML, don't
strong
stay on mute now. Help me
convictions
out.
when
I'm
it
over
comes
here
to
being
2A.
bullied. I'm over
I
here
wanted
being
to
bullied,
say,
ML.
so I get, because I look at different countries when it comes to this progressive conservative stuff. I look at different countries because I feel like, so Japan is a very conservative country. China is a very conservative country. Saudi is a very conservative country, but they all still progress with like technology, the times, they're like political power and things like that, but they're still real progressive. So why in America do we feel like conservatives don't want to progress?
I didn't say that, but it's just how we.
Why do you say that? But why do you assume that they are quote unquote conservative countries?
Because they have a liberal party that gets blown out of the water every election. So like they're real traditional, like all the tenets of conservatism. They believe in strong militaries. They believe in fiscal conservatism, traditional social conservatives. So their like entire culture is built on being conservative people, but they still progress, and that's kind of where I think
Well,
in
then
America
there, I think.
where we think that like conservatives don't want to progress.
Well, it's how that progress is being made. So, like, we're here in America, when you talk about conservatism, yes, limited government, low taxes, strong defense, fiscal responsibility, and that is it. That is the role of government to have. They want that, right? But when it comes to liberals, yes, we want some of those things too, but we also believe that the role of government is to help people, invest in people for when it comes to education, when it comes to healthcare, when it comes to access to housing. Like, it's just, we want some government intervention as well to make sure that people have clean drinking water, and that our roads are safe, and that we have certain restrictions that we have on banking industry. Like, so that's more on the liberal side, and that's where the divide happens. And we're like, we want to progress, but we want the people too, not just the country, which is what conservatives want. They want the country to be like the main actor in the world, but we're focused on people. We want the people to be.
But I'm confused because the
invested
countries
in.
he named, they all have universal health care. They have free tuition for schools. They have. That's why I'm confused. Like, what is your definition of conservative?
That's why we're talking about American. It's different here because you're right. They're conservative as far as I guess social stuff. But when it comes to investing in their people, they're giving their people resources.
I'm lost. And they're not corporations at all.
So, yeah, but when you talk about like Japan's universal health care, it's not free. Like, yes, everybody has coverage either through employer or through government, anything like that, but it's not free. It's not like just taken care of.
It's not free anywhere. We're not correct. How do they pay for it?
Out of their pocket. So they pay like premiums, how we do here. It's just when they refer to universal health care, it's a requirement. Everybody has coverage. Like, it's not a requirement here. If you can't afford government assistance, you got to pay for it. If you can't pay for it, you just don't get coverage. So it's not like a law. It's not required here.
How is it?
In China, in Japan, it's just required to have. So they still have private health care coverage. They still have the same kind. It's just required. Everybody has to have it.
And that's not a conservative.
That's not.
That's what they call a universal.
First Google search. Japan provides universal health coverage through a mandatory public insurance system, combating high quality care with strict cost regulation and broad accessibility. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to have it. It's just not like free. So it's not like
it's provided. The key word there was Japan provides.
You got to pay for
universal health care.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
everywhere. Universal health
yeah,
care paid for by tax
by
dollars.
tax dollars.
Are you
It's like when we
not
like so for
federal?
example when we
Cat,
pay
they do have to pay a premium every month, Cat.
yes
Simply do a Google
That
search and see that.
we get that. But
I
either
think that's all
way,
he was
it's
saying
being
though.
paid right, but the state is offering it, right? So they have to pay it. It's and because they want everybody in the country to be covered. That's not a conservative position politically.
Well, it is, but if it's not coming off of,
In our
so
standard,
I guess this is how I think Americans look at it, because this is how I look at it. Where do you draw the line on who has to pay and who doesn't? You see what I'm saying? And that's where I think it muddies the water. That's where the conversation ends for people. So
it's based off.
if I'm gonna pay,
tax.
but you don't have to pay, what makes me have to pay?
Everyone still pays, but they just pay within their tax bracket. Do you get what we're saying? So
Yeah, but I don't
Musk
think it's
should pay.
conservatives
X
aren't
amount.
fighting against
No,
people
y'all
having
are.
health care. It's how is
no,
it going
they
to be
are.
paid for?
Because they are, and their main thing that they use is that they say, why should I have to pay for someone else's healthcare? The same thing you're saying. It would be based off your tax bracket. Everybody would still pay.
Yeah, man.
And this is my thing. And hold on. And this
once y'all done, I have another interview I want to play with the parents.
I got y'all. Make it quick. And this is my thing. What does somebody who's not paying, like the small minority, because it's not a lot. There's more working class and rich people than there are poverty. What does it do to you? Like, because most of the people who need the free insurance and the food or whatever are children and elderly. So like, who cares? As long as you're still going to work every day and you have all your basic needs, why do you care? That's not very American of you.
Okay. Y'all can get back to y'all political talk because I'm not in the area right now. I'm going to play an interview from Victor Blackwell, who is from CNN, and he also interviewed the parents.
Okay.
Than we know right now, reaching 1 week since he first disappeared off the coast of Mississippi, and the distrust his family and supporters in their community and online have, and what officials say they know so far, is notable. In a moment, I'm going to speak with Nolan's parents and their attorney, Ben Crump, about what they've been able to learn about Nolan's final moments and the questions they're still desperate to have answered about his death. But here's what we do know. On July 4th, Nolan set out to celebrate Independence Day on Horn Island. It's a popular barrier island about 10 miles off the coast of Mississippi. When Nolan's family reported him missing the night of July 4th after they received a phone call from one of his friends. His body was found on the island on Monday. And there's a lot we still don't know about what happened in between. He did not return on the boat with his friends. Why? At some point, he got separated from his cell phone. Why? In the absence of facts, people are reacting to a photo, this photo. It's of Nolan and his friends that day. The disparity jumps out. 4 friends, 1 is Black. The 3 white friends made it home. Nolan did not. And that simple fact led to a lot of people reacting to his death to make a few assumptions that by being the only Black person in an all-white space, his safety, their loyalty as friends were already in doubt. It's suspicion and speculation, but it does not come out of nowhere. Look up his name on social media and you'll find so many people sharing their own stories online about how challenging it's been to be the only or one of a few Black people at a gathering. Maybe they've had these lived experiences themselves. Maybe they're the parents of Black boys or girls in that situation right now. Others who don't share that lived experience may say, well, let's just let the investigation play out. And let's be clear, that should happen. And the investigation is very much still ongoing. But there's already distrust with that too. The family's legal team is quick to point out this happened in Mississippi, a state with fraught racial history, to say the least. To that point, the family has commissioned an independent autopsy. They say they want transparency and respect and answers. Nolan's parents are with us now, Christine and Elmore Wansley, along with their attorney, Ben Crump. Welcome to you all. Thank you for being on the show. And Christine, let me start with you because a week ago, your son was with you. He was alive. And now you are desperate to find answers about how and why his life ended. The basic question is, what's your degree of confidence that you will get those answers?
I can't answer that. The only thing that we can do as parents is hope that our local authorities do a thorough investigation, but also, again, the reason why, we have asked for additional, things with our legal team. Transparency is important. Since we started this, that is all we asked for. And it's just a lot of things with this case that's going on that's not clear. I know locally it's being pushed that, it's likely a drowning. Well, you have all these other things that have kind of happened in between, and it makes you wonder, could there be anything else? And again, like I've stated this time and time again, I would expect any parent or person to want to use any resources available to them to find their loved one. This was our baby boy, I birthed him. So I would not be able to sleep at night. I mean, I can't right now, definitely we can't, but I definitely would not be able to, knowing that I didn't do everything as his mother to ensure that I knew what happened to him. And that's all we're asking for, is we're asking for answers.
Elmore, speaking of parents, a mother of one of Nolan's friends who was with him that day released a statement. Let me read part of it. No one in our family is trying in any way to impede with the investigation by law enforcement or to otherwise hamper the family and law enforcement's quest for answers. Warren was interviewed by the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and cooperated fully. He saw Nolan last at around 3 p.m. on July 4th. They left around 4:30 p.m. when the boat was taking on water and they had an issue with the bilge pump. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and return inland later with another group of friends. I know that there are parts of that narrative you say just don't add up. What do you make of the explanation that it was because of a pump malfunction that they left?
From a parent's point of view, from my point of view, if I was in this situation, Nolan would have got on the boat. I would have not left him there. If you come with me, you're going to leave with me. Because if anything happens to you and I was the one that brought you there, then I would be the one to have to answer to your parents. So I'm not going to leave anyone's child anywhere if I took them somewhere. Now, if they make the decision to go back after I bring them home, then that's a decision that child made then. But as far as me taking you there, you will come back with me. And if you put up any kind of struggle, give me a phone, let me call your parents so they can make you come. But I would not leave anyone else's child on an island. I would not leave anyone else's child stranded. So that, to me, that's not, you can give all the excuses you want, but you do not leave someone else's child anywhere if they're in your care.
And Christine, again, to Elmore's point of having to answer to their parents, what have, if anything, these friends or their parents said to you about what happened?
So, of course, the children have expressed their condolences, and Nolan was my best friend. That's what I keep hearing. Nolan was my best friend, but the way Nolan was, he would have made sure, right? And with any of his friends across the board, whether you're black, white, pink, purple, Nolan would have made sure, hey man, let's go. Like, hey man, come on, let's, we're done for the day type of deal. And once again, like I've said before, Nolan just had such a big heart. That was a concern we always had, is that his heart was just too big. Because sometimes, and we would tell him, that type of love that you give to others is not always reciprocated. But the parents, again, they've offered, and I need to correct myself because I think yesterday in one of the interviews, I think I said that maybe none of them, I want to say 2 or 3 of them have reached out. Just the first one expressing her condolences, another one just saying, hey, give me a call if and when you're ready, type of deal. And then another one just, sorry for your loss, but hey, we need to talk type of thing. And you know what? it hasn't, are we at a week? My brain is mush. We're all over the place emotionally. This has been a difficult situation. I cannot express how hard this has been on not just us as parents, but also his siblings. They are struggling too with the fact that they do not have their brother.
Ben, let me bring you in. You ordered an independent autopsy on the Wansleys' behalf. Have you received those results yet? If not, when do you expect them?
We expect them very soon because we are trying to do everything to get to the truth. We're in ferocious pursuit of the truth because Nolan deserves it. And as his parents stated, they want transparency, they want an impartial investigation, and they want answers.
Your office is asking for people to come forward with details, any videos, any pictures from Horn Island. Have you received relevant calls adding to any evidence or giving you details that are not public now?
Yes, we're starting to get several calls from, we believe, young people mostly, because there are so many contradictions that are glaring. The fact, Victor Blackwell, that you have the young lady saying that Nolan was going back to the boat to be with the boys. The boys said no. Nolan told them that he was going to stay with her. So, you have this conflict that contradicts one another. And then you have this video that's out there that suggests there was an argument that Nolan said, give me my freaking phone. What are you freaking doing? And I think that becomes very relevant when you consider the fact that all three of the other boys made it home safely, but Nolan did not make it home safely, and they had his cell phone. We don't know of any teenager, if you believe what they're saying, that Nolan chose to stay behind, that he's not going to get his cell phone when he's on an island. So there's so many contradictions that we have to review to try to get the truth of what really happened while Nolan Wells is dead.
Ben, do you have any video from that day on Horn Island that is not public, that people have not seen on social media?
I think probably all videos people have seen on social media. There's so much out there. So we have to review everything that people have given to us at bencrump.com, or people who've been calling our call center saying that they were there at Horn Island.
Christine, you made a point a moment ago about telling your son that the love he gives out may not come back in return. And what a lot of people are responding to online are the images of your son being the only Black person in this photo. As Ben said on the news conference, it looked like maybe he was the only Black person on the island, or in the video we've seen so far. And I wonder, was there ever a moment that you thought that if something went down, if your son needed these friends, that the loyalty would be questionable because he was the only Black person in this circle that he was in this day?
So this is the thing. Regardless of the color of anyone's skin, your hope is that the people your children call friends will be there. Like, that is any parent's hope, right? Unfortunately, there are just so many patterns here in America. When you start to talk about the African community, we've seen this time and time again, which again, because I've seen the discourse about, oh my gosh, how can these Black parents just allow their son to be the token Black boy of the group? And that's the issue. Like, Nolan was friends with everybody. When you look at all the messages, all of the people that are speaking out regarding Nolan, they are coming from all different backgrounds because, and you know, he loved everybody. Nolan was a peacemaker. He wanted everybody to feel included. Again, he was just such a rare soul. And, you know, you always hope, like I said before, you always hope that your children's friends or even your friends as adults are going to step up and be by your side and help you when you're in need. But I can't fully answer that other than that.
Let me ask you, there was one thing you said, Christine, yesterday that stayed with me. And as soon as you said it, I was watching the news conference live. I jotted it down. You started to talk about Nolan and you said was, and then you corrected yourself and said is. Yes. Tell me why.
So because it's one of those still early in grief, right? So we're kind of back and forth. Before we came here, it was our youngest looks just like him. So just calling him Nolan and just still feeling his presence. So he may not physically be here, but he's still here with us.
You know, a question I've asked over the years of parents who have lost a child. It may seem unorthodox, but you say he's still with you. Do you still talk to Nolan?
I do.
And what do you say?
I tell him we love him and we know he's with God and that we will not forget him or the joy that he's brought to us.
Christine and Elmore Wansley, attorney Ben Crump, thank you so much.
Well, y'all make out the interview.
Look, may I go ahead? All right. So I just found out, or Bernadette just told me that the girl that Nolan was pursuing happened to be white. I think it's a closed case. I mean,
he asked you specifically about what you just heard, brother.
I know. Well, let me finish.
Let's see what we got to say.
Thank you. All right. Not just that. You know, they talk about Black Wall Street and that Dick accidentally fell on that girl. I've heard other stories that they was going together, and I really think that that's where you know all of this is coming from. As far as the interview, I mean, I don't know what to say.
I'm confused on what you just said.
Like, that's what I'm talking about. You just said a bunch of nothing.
Actually, no, I'm not. Hush your mouth. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, basically, these not all of them, okay, but a lot of the racist motherfuckers, like in Mississippi, they will burn a whole town, a whole community over, you know, interracial relationships, over misogyny, as we'll call it, right? Let's be honest, y'all. Look at what time it is, right? That's what I'm saying. And I think it was all over.
Dude,
a girl.
what the fuck are you talking about? He asked you specifically about the interview that just took place.
Okay.
Not about what your thought process is in reference to something else. Okay. If you cannot speak to specifically the interview, then just mute up and come back.
I was about to say something before your little impatient ass had the nerve to interject. Okay. Now,
because you said two different things that had nothing to do with nothing.
As far as the interview goes, you know, it's a very heartfelt interview. I don't really know what to say. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, lady.
You just repeated the same shit you just said.
Anyways,
the same exact thing you just said.
Twin, what are you doing, bro?
Golly.
Give them 5 minutes, Joker, to counter the guy.
No, I'm not giving them 5 minutes, nothing.
That's not rude. It's okay, 2 gallons to drop right away, but 1 gallon we give them 5 minutes.
No, that's all right. Just don't even say no more.
What's all the hula blah? I kind of like Hirsch.
I wouldn't give 2.
I mean, I don't have a problem, but he's not. Twin asked a very specific question.
I was on a call. I didn't even hear y'all. I was on a call. I just came back to the end.
It's a closed case because out of the 98% of people that are there in YT, chose to pursue a white person.
Yeah,
He
it doesn't
dropped
make
it.
sense. The
No one there.
interview.
The chat said, "Now let him cook."
There's no one
will
there.
tell you- answer-
There's not a lot of people there to choose from, y'all.
And he said ML but impatient.
Well, if we're gonna talk about the interview, like we should just be very straightforward with it. I don't know why we're trying to go around like the yellow brick road just to get to Oz. Like
it's not even about being straightforward. Yeah, she basically said she's basically, once again, without saying it, she's having to which she's having to grieve about her son, and then B, she has to address.
Criticize and it's the whites. She's only saying something towards the blacks. I want to put that out there.
No, she's not. I don't think it's just that. Whatever criticism it may be, she said it because people they have an expectation of her, and she
Hold on,
reiterated
with your little impatient ass. Don't just play.
She basically said once again that, and this is actually it's important that what she said is what she didn't say. That was said, and it's that she sees what people have said online. However, she stood her ground and said how she has raised her kid and how they view people. She is staying far away, and I know y'all gonna push back, but I'm just talking about what she said. She is staying far away with just calling out, hey, I know how people are saying, well, my son is around all whites, blah, blah, blah. She's standing far away from this stigma. And she basically reiterated it once again, that they essentially don't see color. And she's trying to remain neutral.
And ML, I understand that. What I'm saying is there have been racial things toward her son about everything as well, but she haven't kind of, be like, well, we've been.
But you heard what I'm saying.
It's
I
like
got what you're saying.
she's not responding, but kind of only responding to the black community versus.
That's the only vitriol that she's seeing. That's all she's saying.
I don't know why that's only vitriol, because the white people are saying
Rufus stuff.
No. Hear what I'm saying, people. Hear what I'm saying. She did not say African American. She just said African.
No, she did say African American.
You about to be wrong again.
So me and him against twin do the poll.
I'm not arguing on this shit. Let me go back and see right quick.
She said African community. Me, Legacy, and Cat heard her.
Well, hold on. Oh, go ahead. I gotta find it.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm not saying I'm
with
not.
Your little
I'm
impatient
not,
ass.
I'm not disputing you all. I'm just telling you that, she sees. Like I told y'all before, I told y'all privately, you, Legacy, and you, Twin, she sees the commentary. Again, she has a social media presence. She sees the comments from TikTok to Instagram to Facebook. She sees all these comments, and she, in a very public way, diplomatic way, is responding to them. I'm sure she said something totally different privately, but she is staying away from that stigma. My son was raised to love all, be around all. She's not going with the narrative. Well, I understand that.
It's a poll at the top, y'all. It's a poll at the top.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all vote. I didn't do it. I ain't put it up there.
I did not do this one. I promise it wasn't me.
You might as well let it go though.
Make a claim. I'm gonna go back and look. I'm not standing on the claim that I made.
It's just
not
good.
This one, no, I'm not.
It's just good for engagement. That's all.
Dang. No, he knew he was gonna lose. He don't want to lose.
He didn't do it.
Look at
Are y'all get what I'm saying? The trucker, do you get what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying?
I do. I get exactly what you're
saying. He's still irritated.
He knew he was gonna get cooked 100%. Get me wrong.
Chat, just know it was not me. Twin, no, it wasn't me. I'm not here.
Me. I'll stand on it.
Yeah.
She said
But
it.
like I said, it's unfortunate that she feels that way because she feels attacked.
Right, she did say the African, because we're not Africans.
Buddy.
Say it like that.
But what made her say it like that?
Twin, have you not been paying attention to the conversations we are having? Let me talk to my brother Legacy for a second.
No, what I'm saying, I just went back and listened to clarify for myself, but I can't believe she said it though.
I can believe she said
not
that.
that I can't believe she said it, but normally people be like African Americans, not just African.
The trucker, unmute the trucker.
People don't
and
just
Legacy.
call us Africans here in America.
So
It's like
the trucker
African
unmute.
American.
Hold on 1 second, Twin. Me, trucker, and Mrs. Corey, unmute.
And me.
Please.
Let's go.
Well, she is so you know the race of this. She, first of all, she's not mixed. Let's put that out there. She's not mixed.
She's not full
She's
Asian.
Black.
Yeah, she's not full Asian.
Dad is black.
You can look at her and tell she's not full Asian.
Yeah, she Filipino.
Her family. Correction. Let me correct myself. I said it. I was talking too quick. Her family.
With your little impatient ass.
Asian. Most of her family is Asian. Look at her pictures. Look at her family. Look at her life. Her life is not centered around what you all are what you may be accustomed to, or maybe you're used to being around your environment. Completely different environment.
She ain't came up with us, is what I'm saying.
Correct. She can't identify. Unfortunately, I know people are going to hate what I'm saying, but she can't. I'm going to go out there on the record and say that based off what she has been saying lately, she cannot fully identify with us in terms of in those communities.
So you said she has a black husband, but don't know a lot about the black community?
Yes. That's
exactly
correct.
Twin. You got plenty of people that have black spouses and don't know shit about the black community.
I mean, my cousins are Blasian. Y'all seen them? I posted a picture. I don't know. I guess it's the.
So let
person.
me ask: Do y'all feel that African was the correct?
I have no problem with that because she doesn't know. She doesn't.
I'm FBI.
I don't have a problem with it.
I mean, I don't got an issue with it. I just know she don't know no better.
Correct. I'm going to chop it up as such because she feels attacked now. You can hear it in her responses. You can hear it in her responses.
By you,
but she said, and they keep pushing, but they keep now. Roland Martin did it, which I understand why Legacy felt the way he felt the other day.
What
and now this,
he
asked her that pointed question.
But my thing is,
she's getting tired of that question.
I understand that, but we're not the only one.
Yeah, but brother, listen to me. I get what you're saying. I'm with you. But what I'm trying to get you to see is think outside the box.
Well, you're right,
She's not
it
you.
is pressure on her, so she.
Yeah, she's not even that part of it. But think outside. Mrs. Corey understands it. You can't expect people that don't come from our community to understand our community.
But they can start the African people be like, how she throw us in there?
But I ain't talking about me. I mean, if this would have been
be like that, bro.
But if this
I don't
would have
think she
been,
misspoke.
hold on, if this would have been the Legacy. If this would have been the first, second, or even third interview, I could understand the pressure. But maybe we on interview number 10, and you
No, she
I'm
she just didn't get it.
I'm kidding, man.
Oh, okay. She just didn't get it fully out. But people have to. Again, I ask all of you, if you're interested in this conversation, research your subject matter. If you look at her post, look at how she carries herself. Look at her family life. It is a far cry from what you would expect from a black life. It's not the same.
So let me ask this, and let me just ask. So
it's from
you was in that position. If you was in that position and y'all was sitting right there had an interview, and she said African, would you have been like African American, or you would just left it how the husband left
it? Well, you asking me, so I'm going to give you my answer. First and foremost, I'm going to ask the interviewer what type of questions would he be asking, and then. Once he states the question, because he's going to have to ask us on air these specific questions that he said what he asked off air, what he was kind of prepping us with, And if she mentioned African, I would have maybe came behind her to clarify African American community. And the only reason why I would have done this because people are going to hang on your words. And that's what we're doing now. We're hanging on what people say. And I get that. Say what you mean what you say. It needs to be clarity in what you're saying because any and everything that you say at this point is going to be either viewed as positive or going to be skewed as negative. Wow. And right now, with that response, it's being skewed or going to be skewed as something negative. Who actually are you talking about? Are you frowning upon us?
She might have missed.
You know what, ML? It shouldn't be miscued, right? Because she's dealing with a trauma that most parents will never experience in their life, right? The fact that people are literally
what I'm trying to get a point.
No. What I'm saying is, hold on. What I'm saying is, the words don't mean anything, right? People are looking at the trauma. A lot of parents are not going to. Okay, so what? She misspoke. Okay, the woman is dealing with something that no parent on the face of earth ever wants to deal with, and that's the loss of a child. So no, that's my point. You can't listen.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
No, I'm not talking about your point.
No, I'm saying okay, so she called us African. Nobody's paying attention to that. Why? Because they understand what she's going through. Or actually, they don't understand what she's going through. They're trying to put themselves in her shoes. Unless you're a parent that lost a child, then you don't know what she's going through. And when you're being bombarded with question after question, interview after interview, right? You're going to misspeak sometimes. It's like they don't even have a chance, really, ML, to sit back and really realize what's going on, right? They're constantly doing this, that, and the third. And I get it. Y'all heard what she said, right? The most important thing I picked up on was the fact that she said, even though my son's not here, he's still with us. His younger sibling looks just like him.
And she said she still talks to him.
Yeah, so she's going through a traumatic event right now, and she doesn't really seem like she's really.
Let's hear that snippet one more time. Let's hear that snippet one more time.
The black person on the island or in the video we've seen.
Call center saying that they were there at Horn Island.
Christine, you made a point a moment ago about telling your son that the love he gives out may not come back in return. And what a lot of people are responding to online are the images of your son being the only black person in this photo. As Ben said on the news conference, it looked like maybe he was the only black person on the island or in the video we've seen so far. And I wonder, was there ever a moment that you thought that if something went down, if your son needed these friends, that the loyalty would be questionable because he was the only black person in this circle that he was in this day?
So this is the thing. Regardless of the color of anyone's skin, your hope is that the people your children call friends will be there. Like that is any parent's hope, right? Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, there are just so many patterns here in America. When you start to talk about the African community, we've seen this time and time again, which again, because I've seen the discourse about, oh my gosh, how can these black parents just allow their son to be the token black boy of the group? And that's the issue. Like Nolan was friends with everybody. When you look at all the messages, all of the people that are speaking out regarding Nolan, they are coming from all different backgrounds because, he loved everybody. Nolan was a peacemaker. He wanted everybody to feel included. Again, he was just such a rare soul.
So I'm thinking she may have misspoke because she said African and then she says black. And some people here they feel different about both.
The pressure of an interview definitely gets to somebody. It's a misspeak.
The only reason I'm looking just a little bit sideways, you can't hear you, Legacy. The only reason I'm looking a little bit I'm not looking sideways at it, but this the third interview where she specifically kind of spoke to just us. She ain't said nothing.
Because when you look at the comments,
that ain't what ML is even trying to say. Goodness, bro. We done went all the way around the world. All the man is saying is that there's a couple of things that indicate that she didn't have
the same black experience that most of us have. One of them being the biggest one. Everybody feel like, well, why would you let your kids only be with a bunch of white kids? That's not typical for a lot of black people unless you like come up in the military.
And what I have seen, Legacy, in the comments, of course, I can't see every freaking comment that's made, but every comment that I have seen that has supposedly been negative has either A, been from us, or it will point to, well, how she let her child, which is black, be around all those white boys. I have seen a multitude of
which is a fair
comments like this.
question. It's a fair question because it's only us that's actually wanting justice for her son. That's why. That's why I'm confused.
And that's also not true, because she said also in the same sentence that she's had multiple people of all races reach out to her, but she hadn't disclosed who all of those are. And the thing is that people, not you, Kat, but people are trying to push their environment and their life onto her life. And I keep telling y'all, this lady and where she currently resides at is not a predominantly black area. It's more of a affluent area for Mississippi.
You right.
And it's predominantly white. Her son grew up around more whites than he did blacks, which is also, again, the reason why she felt the need, as I showed you, Twin, when she posted a picture of her son at a table full of black people. I showed you, Kat, Legacy, and everybody else, and I let group. But she's not uppity Levito. She feels attacked. And this is her way of expressing, of showing that, okay, this is my response to you all's attack. You saying my son never been around a lot of white people? Well, here's a picture of him at a table full of black people. She's clearly saying it through pictures. She's giving you a visual. And it's driving her to the point to where she's probably going to act out and probably going to just yell and scream because it's too much. Once again, you have a mother, as the trucker stated, that lost a child. She's going home daily and looking at his room, and he's not there. Seeing his socks, his keys, his shoes, whatever else, and he's not there. You got to understand that. So, yes, she feels attacked.
Somebody in the comment said he has videos on TikTok dancing with his black friends, and he has rhythm.
Completely irrelevant.
Only thing the man is saying, bro, he's only saying that the pressure that's coming from the black community isn't something that she's accustomed to. She didn't come
and that's what she's responding to.
Under our pressures, we used to that type of stuff. She ain't.
I'm gonna say this, one last thing, Legs, and this is, of course, is probably gonna be controversial, but it tells me this is not towards you, Twin, or you, Kat, or you, the trucker.
All right.
Based off the comments I see, it tells me that people have a hard time reading into things when they see online. They need for her to just actually say it out loud versus using common sense and context clues. She's saying it to you with visuals, with pictures of how she feels. But people cannot pick up on that. They can't dissect that or decipher it. So they just keep saying what she's saying. And people cannot, I get it. You can't put your shoes in you can't put yourself in her shoes because you never lost a child. But if you take off your own cake, quit trying to look through things from your lens and see it from her lens, then you'll have a better understanding of how she feels. It's kind of hard to do when you hadn't lost a child.
And this
is kind of hard to do.
Get your data
hard.
Can I ask a
question, ML? That's what I'm saying, because I'm slowly watching, right? Like when I'm looking at her on her interviews and stuff, right? And I'm seeing the grieving and the trauma she's going through, right? It makes me, I don't have a choice but to think about my mother, right? My mother lost a child. She lost my older brother. And every week or every month I'm going home because my mother is she's wasting away, right? Not simply because something's wrong with her, but because the grief of losing my brother 13 years ago today actually, is taking her life. She can't deal with it. And this
And the
mother
struggle.
on TV, hold on. This mother on TV is being put in a position where you've heard it, you've seen it, we've all seen it. She's being attacked and she has to go on defense mode while she's simply trying to get answers for her mother. I mean, her son.
Her son.
As a mother. That's all she's doing. And people are attacking her. I've been in the lives where I've heard people say, he's the token black child, or the black man. Why would a mother? They're attacking her, and she's having to defend herself
But he
while
is the
going on
token,
the
though.
offensive.
But he
He's
is the
not
token,
though.
though.
Not
But
to
he
her.
is. Not to
Not
her,
to
no.
her.
Not to her,
Not
but
to her. Let
but
me
to the.
finish.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
to
go ahead.
her. I don't care what other people's on the outside looking in are saying, but she shouldn't have to defend her parenting as a mother while she's trying to also simply go through the trauma that she's going through. And like ML said, unless you see a parent that has lost a child and what they go through, you don't know how long that grief is gonna last. I got
Can I ask
three
a
other
question
siblings
directly
that
to
are still
ML really
alive.
quickly?
Yeah, but hold on. Nobody's negating. Are you not? Oh, did you pause?
No, I'm just saying, when
Yeah,
you simply watch somebody go through that, you can't sit there and constantly
correct.
have them on a defensive.
My
She
grandmother's
misspoke,
going through the
and
same
some
thing.
people are making a big deal out of it. So what? She said African. So what? She shouldn't have to keep defending herself while she's trying to get answers on what really truly happened to her son.
Agreed. I guess I'm not understanding how it's being missed. The black boy didn't come home, and all the white ones he was with did. I'm not understanding. Like, are we okay? I get what you're saying. Maybe people are questioning her parenting and all that, but it is a fair question because with history and knowing what happens when the one token black person is usually in a group of only white people, it's a fair question. Now, do I think that people should be, you're not in touch with your black side? Do I think the black people should be against her? No. But on the outside looking in, again, I'm going to say this. The only reason anyone is talking about Nolan Wells is because of black people. All the black TV interviews that she's going on, like y'all pointed out to me earlier, Ben Crump only gets involved usually with civil rights cases dealing with black people. What are we talking about? I get what you're saying, but
you're right,
So
Sarah.
what he is talking,
he's black.
You're right, Sarah, but she
that's
just
not the
wasn't raised that way. So like
I get that.
We have that historical framework in the back of our mind all the time. She doesn't. Imagine how different of an outlook you have on life if you don't have that framework in the back of your mind.
Well, let me ask you, if she did, do you think the outcome with Nolan Wells would be different?
I mean, she probably would have raised him different. He probably wouldn't be just around white kids like that. They probably would have never been. It would have been something that he would have been thinking about all the time because she kept it in his head all the time. She clearly wasn't raised the same way that we was raised because the pressures that are coming on her are typical of black folk. We do this. We sometimes are more empathetic, but when we're not and when we're questioning things, we'll undercut everything about a person all the time. And people who don't come up like that can't take that. They're not used to it. That kind of emotional pressure, psychological pressure is not the norm outside of the black community. It's not. Like, so she don't know how to deal with that. And she's been saying this. This is what ML is saying to y'all. She's been saying this without saying it because in the black community, you have to like say it outright. And that's the only way that that we will accept that that's how you feel. Other people can read into clues. They can understand what she's saying underneath everything because it doesn't have to be inherently spelled out that she don't know how to deal with these kind of pressures that are coming from our community because she wasn't brought up under those kind of pressures. She don't have that framework in the back of her mind all the time. You don't need that spelled out. If you need that spelled out,
Ain't his daddy full black?
Is his daddy full black?
Ain't the daddy full black? Ain't the husband black? So that's what I'm confused. Y'all keep talking about, she wasn't. There's a black man in the home. who has a Black experience in Mississippi, the United States. He don't agree with this. And for all the people saying, well, why are we only blaming her? The daddy, I ain't heard I don't even know if the daddy can talk.
Where they living at?
But I get, regardless if he's in Mississippi, that man is still a nigga.
Not the state. Not the state, because there's Black people all throughout Mississippi.
I'm not mad. East side, shut up.
Where they living at? Because just because he's Black don't mean that he's leaning into the Black experience either. He could follow him.
That's true. And that could be right. But and I'm not saying like I want her. Like I just feel I think we're losing the plot. The only reason this is getting the attention it has is because of the Black community, because of us. That's all I'm getting at. And I feel like the last 3 interviews that she's been asked that same question, the only people that she's addressed is just Black people with that half-assed answer, but her white counterparts, including people she grew up with, are saying way worse derogatory things about her and her family, and she ain't said a damn thing. That's what I'm getting at. But I get it. People grieve differently. I'm not negating that, y'all. I'm genuinely not. And I hate this for her and her family. But I feel like we are the ones getting the brunt of it, and we're the ones keeping her son's name alive. We the ones getting the needle moved. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
I do. I understand exactly what you're saying. And I'm saying you feel that way because you don't understand that she feels the way she feels and is saying the things that she says because she doesn't understand the pressures that we understand. So that's the only reason you feel that way about her. If you get it, if you understood it, and we were as empathetic as we believe ourselves to be, we would all the way understand why she feels what she feels and really wouldn't take it personal that she's saying the stuff that she's saying.
And I'm not trying to attack her. I don't want y'all to feel like, but period. But to the people in the chat, like I'm not. I genuinely feel horrible for I really do. I'm just asking questions.
But I'm just saying in general, it's like if you're really empathetic as you believe yourself to be, a woman lost her child and she ain't used to the Black pressures, and she's stating that she ain't used to it in thousands of different ways. We would just understand when she coming at us that not to take it personal because this is part of her grieving process. But we ain't that empathetic. Most of us ain't anyway. We'll roll our eyes because we don't like what's being said, but you're just not that empathetic.
Yeah. Well, ML had me crying earlier, so
it ain't never been our way.
That's true. And I just, and again, I could just be reading, too much into it. But like I said earlier, with each passing interview, the scrutiny and the criticism is going to continue to get worse. That's just what comes with overextended media coverage. They did the same thing to Gabby Petito's family, and she's white. Like with the, she probably ran away from, like all the different narratives and all that. Not making it, like a comparison between the two, but it's just the saxophone's getting louder with each interview is what I'm saying.
Can I jump in here for a second?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Why is it that in these kind of tragedies, the women, are always the ones that, I mean, I know in a lot of cases there are no fathers, but in these kind of issues, are we not expecting women to be emotional about it? Are we not expecting women to be, number one, unaccountable for the end results? Now,
the daddy's there, Mr. Earl. The dad is there. He has the daddy.
I mean, if he's there, he's there. Okay, well, he need to be talking instead of putting his woman, the wife, out there for all of that kind of pressure. When we want sympathy for an issue, we throw the woman out there and like, oh, here come the tears and the whole thing. No. Right now, we need seriousness. We need some serious order. We need some serious focus on what we are dealing with. We're dealing with a young kid that's been sheltered, evidently, put in this environment where you're going to be okay with them. We ain't never okay with them.
Wait, we could do both, Mr. Earl. We can also have sympathy for her as a grieving mother who lost a child.
How often do you see our people being sympathetic about anything?
We are very,
unless it happened to us.
Our people, when you say our people,
I'm talking about black people from slavery in America.
We are extremely sympathetic and compassionate.
No, we're not.
Yes,
no, we're
we
not.
are.
If we were that sympathetic, lady, why you want to just argue?
I'm not arguing.
Why you want to just argue?
Earl and it's Miss Corey. We are a compassionate
Her name is Miss
people.
Corey. It's Miss Corey.
We are a sympathetic people. We are compassionate even to people who sometimes don't deserve it. That's how compassionate
like our
we are.
own people. We are unaliving our own people every day.
That is a small.
Where the sympathy at? Where is the sympathy?
The majority of black people are not running around unaliving other black people, sir.
Well, what are you talking about? The majority? Where does this majority coming from?
Go ahead, Ms. Corey. What we are very, very compassionate overall, like on the grand scale of things, but we can be socially very cruel. That's what he's getting at. He's not saying that we're unequivocally evil compared to the others in the ways that they operate tangibly, but we can be very socially cruel. That's what he's getting at.
And to our own people mainly, we will laugh at tragedy all the time. We will make tragedy a joke.
Oh, don't drop them, guys.
When it is, excuse me.
They die no again. You don't have to.
I mean, so at the end of the day, the way we analyze our own business is cruel. We will make good bad and bad good. We are going against the grain of basic humanity every day. If we had all this compassion, we'd fix us. Right now, we'd fix us if we had all of this compassion that you're talking about. We don't even have enough compassion to marry and raise stable families. What are you talking about?
Are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us right now, black people. And if you are
our marriage rates are up.
Are you confused with the us?
No, yes, because our marriage rates are up.
Us in general, us across the board.
Us don't gotta be. You're sitting there talking about people aren't compassionate, right? But every time a woman says something to you, you're being very inconsiderate, right? You're being pretty rude, right? You called Miss Corey lady after she called you Mr. Earl. And then when that young lady just spoke, you're like, are you confused about us? I think you're confused about who you are. It's not a us problem, it's a you problem.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Explain that. Explain that right now.
You can't even comprehend what the fuck you're saying out of your mouth. You literally came up here. No. We not finna get back to nothing.
Let him explain. Let him explain.
Hold on, Legacy. Hold on, Legacy. Here and have a valid intellectual conversation without being rude, but you're talking about we need to be more compassionate, but the only person on the panel that's being rude and inconsiderate and acting like a jackass right now is you.
Well, you explain. Explain what's rude and what's a jackass.
Did you not hear the words that came out of my mouth?
Oh, so now you're a parrot and you're repeating some bullshit you heard
I didn't
long
repeat
time ago from
anything.
a song
I'm
somewhere?
calling you out. I'm calling you out just like you tried to use you came up here and did the exact same shit that white people do when they get in black space. We are unaliving people every day.
Wait, hold on. What exactly do
we do unalive? We do unalive white people. We do unalive each other.
Explain the whiteness.
So we do unalive. We do unalive people every day, but guess what?
Not just white people.
So don't come up here and
our
speak
own people every day.
It's because of proximity. Guess what? White people unalive white people every day as well.
Every day.
Are you dumb or are you just stupid?
Wait, hold on, bro.
See, you don't like it when somebody disrespects you. But Corey, Mrs. Corey means she's married, right? Mrs. Right? It don't say Ms. It don't say Miss. It says Mrs. Corey. You couldn't comprehend enough time to read her name to see that is a married woman you're talking to, but yet you decided to call that married woman lady because she didn't agree with your rhetoric. And then when Mrs. Cat came off of mute and asked you a question, You said, ma'am, you can't comprehend us. Yes, she can comprehend us very well.
How do you know that?
So the
How
fact
do
that
you know
before
what
you
she
come into
comprehends?
black space and try to talk about we need to be more compassionate.
What queens?
The
What
two that's
queens?
on this
Where?
panel.
Point some of them out.
How he was with Miss Corbin Cat, he was trying to
And
be
he calmed down
calm
with
with that trucker. Like, get
he
out of
said,
here.
breathe, hold on. I
Exactly.
tried to steer you back.
Better go, that trucker.
I tried to steer you back to the topic, man. Like it is
Yeah,
what it is.
but I
Way
don't
too
know
late
what
for
they had
that.
to say.
And
Yeah.
all I was saying is we can do both,
Ooh,
because
I
I don't.
enjoyed it. It was
It's
nice.
okay for a grieving mother to come forward and talk about her son and try to get, talk about wanting answers. That's okay. That's what we would expect a mother to do. And this is not normal. When kids go missing, when kids get harmed or whatever, it is usually the mother who steps forward and to talk about the child. That just, as a united front with the husband or significant other, but it is usually the mother. We've seen this play
With his
out
impatient
many times before. So we could do both things. We could want to get to the bottom of what happened to this child, and also stand on business to keep the attention on this case, so they will hopefully investigate properly, and also give space for this mother to talk about her son and talk about how she wants answers. That's all I was trying to say. I don't know why he went off the deep end.
Levito, what's going on? What's the word?
What's the
Hi,
word,
Levito.
twin? Which one? Hey, Miss Corey, how you doing? What's the word, twin?
I said you ain't talked about this. I'm surprised.
Yeah. I just refrain from talking about it. I don't know much about it. Honestly, I ain't looked into it. I heard about it from you and I think Michael. But besides that, I ain't looked too much into it. Yeah, so I ain't really talked about it. I know the basics of it though.
Let me see why Mel came up. What's going on, Mel?
What's up, dog? Yeah, I just came up. You just invited me earlier. I just came up.
Okay. What are your thoughts? You want to respond to something you heard? Or
how you doing, Mrs. Core? How everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Right.
Yeah, man. I just want to speak on. I feel like it's sad, bro. How judgmental we are with this mama, man. It's sad. It's sad. Like people don't understand grieving, and people don't understand like when it's time to prepare for that situation for a funeral, bro. It's already bad that during the whole process of burying somebody, bro, you don't even get to grieve during that period. Yet alone you been your son all across the media everywhere. And the only thing you asking for, bro, is some help. You asking for some help because y'all don't know what the hell going on. You don't know what you fighting against, bro. And I feel like that shit, like, man, the way we sit back and judge each other, dog, this is, I see how the world look at us, bro, because this shit's sad. It's sad to see a black mama being attacked.
I wouldn't say how the world look at us, because they.
At a certain time, at a certain point, twin, like
Because we could be the most Obama, for instance, and they still look at him as is. So I don't. That's why I say that part.
I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that part. But you know, the shit's sad, bro. We all come from black families, man. Regardless if she mixed or if she was born in wealth or whatever, regardless, she still got a black son that's dealing with this situation. So it's fucked up, dog. It's fucked up how we judge each other and treat each other behind feelings, bro. Behind feelings, bro. You can't judge nobody what they going through. Like shit, my daddy been dead down there 17 months. Nigga, I want to cry every damn day. I want a last shot, all that shit. I can't imagine, huh? Like in real time, bro. We gotta do better, man. People
So
looking
I'm
at us.
interested to know why would you do the last shot part?
Huh?
Why would you do the last shot? Why would you last shot because of an unaliving?
I mean,
Was he smirking?
No, but it's
because it hurt.
it's just Yeah, it's just grief, bro. It's just grief. Honestly, just man to man, it's just grief, bro. And that's why I say, everybody different. So I ain't, man. Some people lose their mind behind it. My son godmother lost her life, bro. When she unalived in the hospital, her mother unalived the same day, within 30 minutes. So everybody grief is different. Some people it calls them their life. Some people it calls them their mind, bro. So I think we need to be considerate, bro. This could be any of us, all of us parents, damn near on here.
Right,
This
but
could be anybody. Just
don't
because you
think
teach
we're
your
worried about
child, it don't mean they gonna
grief.
grab that.
Yeah, but we're not criticizing her grief. It's
No,
just
no,
why we brought
I'm not
Twin
talking.
here.
I'm not talking about you, Cat.
No,
Like
no, I
I
know.
know you.
But I'm
I
speaking
know
for
you
the
mean
people.
good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm speaking for the people. Just the observation that Twin has pointed out with these last couple interviews is that the only people that she has addressed has been the Black people, and as if, and it's and I like I said before, I genuinely don't even think it's her. It's whoever's writing these answers for her. To make it not about color. They keep wanting to own in on not about color, but the only reason it's getting traction is because the boy was Black. Is what and the kids were white. That's what I'm confused about. Like, I get
Yeah,
what
because
you're.
nobody's writing her responses. Those
Sure, I
are
mean,
her genuine responses.
and even then, like, it's just.
Wait, so you think it's about a writing the responses?
I don't know. Maybe not. I know the questions are pre-submitted to Ben Crump, and then they pass them on to her. They could be just genuine answers, but it's like Nikki said, it's almost like she's taken up for the whites, and if we just would have left it up to the whites,
I don't think
nothing.
I don't know how. But
If we left it up to the whites,
no comparison.
If we would have left it up to the whites, you wouldn't even be hearing about this. It would have been ruled no foul play, accidental.
But she's okay. But she may be seeing it differently. Whereas it's law enforcement that's not giving her the answers that she wants. But I think this is not it doesn't have to be, oh, she has to say something about, she's just talking about a community in general that is questioning her motives, her actions during a time when she is going through grieving for her son in a very public way. Because most of us, if we lose someone, we're able to handle it privately, not in a public way like she has to. So she has to. He was actually, where was he found? On the 8th? I know he went missing on the 4th.
And on the 6th.
On the 6th.
On the 6th. So that's right. We're not even 10
7 days.
We're not even
That's
10
a week
days
ago.
in. Right. So from when he was found. So there's a lot of emotions, and I could see it. First of all, I agree with Twin. She needs to stay off social media in the sense that she's probably not just posting, but reading the comments. And that's probably also driving, some of the things that she's saying, in addition to being emotional, because this is her son, and feeling maybe attacked by people on social media.
You know, Miss Corey, when I did the 11-hour interview with Jeff Metcalf, right? I asked him, I said, and this was shortly after the incident, right? And I said, what the hell are you doing on social media? And his response was, I just like hearing people talk about my son, whether it's good or bad, right? And I see that. I mean, you actually see it in a lot when if you ever come to Case Talk, you'll see Kendrick's mother over there. You'll see
Well,
a
I
bunch
don't
of
care
people over
what
there that
his dad said. He
well,
can
neither did I, right? But it was a whole thing that had to be had because of the racial words that were said, right? But the point is, a lot of these parents whose children have been in national news are sitting in panels giving interviews about social media and what benefit it gives them, right? Sometimes you just hear people mention the name of your loved one and it makes your day, right? So I can understand, not to mention that social media is such a vital tool when it comes to the spreading of information or getting things out there, right? Because there's social media encompasses the whole world, whereas the world is not watching CNN overseas and stuff like that. So a lot of people do run to social media to push a storyline to get it out there, right? So I can understand why they're doing that. Should she be doing it all the time as much as they're doing it? Probably not. But I understand why they're doing it. Get as many people involved as possible to ask for answers, and it helps you out. You put the whole eyes of the nation on this instead of just a few that are watching their local news or whatever. So I could get that, but she's not going to stop being on social media. She's not going to stop doing interviews. She's not going to stop until somebody gives her a reason why her son is no longer here. Point, period, blank. So
Yep, she on here looking for clues too.
And I'm fine with
hoping.
it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with her talking to whoever she feels she needs to keep her son's name out there, especially how quickly people move on from case to case and it's situation to situation. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But I do think that, reading comments and stuff from people, it's not healthy. And maybe she could pull back a little bit on that because the goal is not to care about what other people think. The goal is to just keep this in the spotlight so they can get to the bottom of what happened to her son.
I think you might have been in there, Miss Corey, when we interviewed Chris Nieheiss's father, right? And he was on social media, and we talked about his son, about the case in Midlothian, Texas, right, where his son's facing the charge where he self-defense, but he poked the kid, right? It sometimes you just don't know somebody's mental state. You know what I mean? You don't know their mental state. And immediately after we had that interview, he ended up losing his mind, doing some things, ended up getting, pew-pewing at his family. A bunch of stuff happened, right? And it just goes to show you that mental illness is very important and people need to protect it. Unfortunately, I don't think it helps protect mental illness by running to social media, but I get it. I get exactly why people do
You talking the father? You talking the father trucker?
Yeah,
This
he ended
lady.
up pew-pewing at his son. And well, his son ended up pew-pewing back at him. He ended up pew-pewing his daughter in the leg. Like a bunch of, it just went left real fast. Right? We just raised $2,500 in like 10 minutes for his son's legal defense, and then several days later, that happens. Right? So it's like, and he was open, and he said, "Man, I can't do it for my son. I'm trying to be his father." And even with Drew, when Drew used to come on our panels and give us updates as far as what he could say, right? You could tell that he was just mentally drained. And while we're trying to be there for him, right? How can you simply be there for somebody you really don't truly know what they're dealing with, what demons they're encountering every day, right? So I get it.
Yeah, this lady, this woman, this mother, I really think people just don't do much research at all. And that's pretty much the sad part about it. The woman is very upstanding, got a head on her shoulders. She can handle social media. Not talking about you truckers. She can handle the media pressure. I just seen some weirdo just 4 days ago. She's a nurse at Gulfport Memorial. People were posting that she made this sacrifice with her in reference to her son. I think actually we should be questioning the Looney Tunes that come up under her posts versus her. It is some weird individuals out here. Very weird, very psychotic, very schizophrenic, and any other mental instability that you probably can come up with. people are really saying, hey, well, maybe she shouldn't do this and maybe she shouldn't do that. People are openly, outwardly saying these things. And this is not based on our view of things. This is based on her view from her two eyeballs in terms of what she is seeing across multiple platforms. Again, it's not what Trucker feels or Cat feels or I feel or Twin feel or Legacy feel. This is what she is seeing. And a good portion of the backlash is coming. I don't know if we want to use the word backlash, but
Be
I guess
right back, Mel.
a good portion of the concern is coming from who she feel is the quote unquote African community. It's people that are black like her. That's what she's seeing the disdain from.
Wait, she say that again, the last part?
I said it the way she said it in the interview. African community, African American. Yeah. The AA, however you want to reference it.
And let's
But
be honest,
also,
are white people asking her why did she allow her son to hang around a bunch of white people? They're not asking that question. We're asking that question.
I don't think they're
Not us as us on the panel. But that's what I'm saying. That's why people are interpreting what she's saying is that she got smoke for black community. But it's black people that are questioning why she allowed her son to hang out with white children. White people are not questioning that of her.
But I
So
don't,
that's why.
Another thing, Mrs. Court.
One
other thing that came.
Go ahead. Let Twin ask this question.
Oh no, I'm saying I don't. For me, I don't think white people would ask that.
Well, that's the point. That's why
It's the whole point.
I think that's why she has responded towards the community that she did, because what she's saying is that people. What she's saying, Kat, is that black people are questioning why she allowed her son to hang out with white children. And that's why she made the comment that my child, I'm never going to deter my children from hanging out with people based on their color or any type of children.
That's
why she responded to that. And what I'm saying is I would be surprised if it's white people that are asking or questioning why she allowed her son to hang out with white children.
Oh, why he was the only black one. No, not why she allowed him to hang out with white kids. Why he was allowed to. He was the only black one. But why would they question themselves? That doesn't make sense. But white people are actually saying words. White people are not understanding why she would involve Ben Crump and Al Sharpton. It's black people are always trying to make it a race thing. Clearly, he did. Like I'm confused on what y'all not seeing with the white people. That's why
we're not seeing it from your perspective. We're only looking at it from her perspective. And one thing that's pointed out. I just gotta get this out, Twin. It's like with us, just on her post, one of her posts, people are asking why, and this came up even on this panel, why Nolan Wells' last name is not the same as her and the husband's last name. Completely irrelevant. But no. It's relevant to this conversation because it's completely irrelevant.
But not really, because
we are asking it.
I was looking at that different, but it's not relevant. Is because we're talking about black. We're talking about culture. We're talking about race, which I could be a part of, but I can't be a part of that because that ain't my last name and that ain't my family. So that's why I was.
Twin, brother, you're missing the point. This is the type of question she's getting. Instead of the people focusing solely on her son, they're talking about like what Kat just mentioned. Well, why did he have to be the only black around there? And B, people are asking questions. Well, why is it Nolan? Questioning questioning. If Elmore Wansley is actually Nolan's father. Asking stupid, idiotic questions like that. That's completely irrelevant.
I got to welcome in a new person right quick. What's going on, Miss Schultz? Miss Schultz?
Hey, y'all?
How are you?
Yeah. I just didn't want us, while we're talking about that, and I agree with some of the stuff that ML is saying, we don't need to forget. Let's not forget about how it's easy for these bot forums. And I know we all remember any kind of controversy thing that goes on in the country. Those bot forums start spreading. So I would just suggest that we kind of look at the background of some of the posts. I just
That
don't
right
want
there.
us.
You got a point. You got a point.
I
That's
just
not
don't
a
want
point.
us. I just don't
I
want.
mean, we
Because
don't know if these people real or not. How
But
they got a point?
y'all are proving it. Y'all are making Christine's point. You coming up, you
It
just
could be
grasping
fake
for
people.
straws.
What you say,
It's
Legacy?
not grasping for straws.
I said it could be fake people. It could be bots, right?
It's not
Exactly.
ML. It's not grasping.
But to ML's point, if it is bots and she doesn't know that it's bots, you got to also understand it from her perspective. So we might know that if we could determine that it's bots, we haven't proven that to her. All she sees is black faces on a screen saying things, right?
Well,
So she gonna feel away.
It's done to divide our community and stir up controversy and to do exactly what ML is doing right now.
No, wait. See, let me make this very clear. Let me make this very clear. And this is where I think maybe some of you all are to disconnect from social media. We're talking about a woman. Twin has played multiple interviews this morning. And this woman, by the way, Mrs. Christine Wansley, has been discussing about her son,
You
how
are a
she
bot.
feels.
You are a bot.
Stop, Twin, stop. Stop. Seriously. This is a serious conversation.
We may not know if you're real.
I'm not entertaining that foolishness. It's a serious conversation.
It's not foolishness because we know and we had intelligent reports that Russia and other countries were doing this.
We're not even talking about no damn Russia. This is how we get. This actually proves the point right there. Again, the woman is grieving her son. The conversation should be centered around the white boys, whatever going on, why the friends ain't came for it, etc. But you know what's seen in the comments? This is exactly what she's talking about. I seen in the comments about her son being the only black around white folks. Well, that's a concern. We want to know. That's not your fucking business. I think last I checked, I think the people that's actually taking care of Nolan was her, not anybody else. Number two, the other thing that's concerning, how she described how she doesn't want her son to see color, basically. And people have a problem with it. Well, last I checked again, the person that has been taking care,
you guys, there's a red.
I'm
sorry, Emil. There's a red Dayla Heart Me down there at the bottom. You guys, if you have not sent that red Dayla Heart Me, make sure you send that red Dayla Heart Me for me, please, chat.
Y'all are so out of touch with reality. It is crazy. This isn't about you, Mrs. Suge. This isn't about anybody else. This is about how she feels. And respectfully, she can give a damn about how anybody else feels. But she essentially said that. It's her son. She don't owe any explanation to anybody.
Then she should have stayed off the internet and not ran the business.
She ain't gotta say shit.
I'm not
She
trying to
don't
be.
have to.
Listen.
And you said yourself that you let your own anger.
Hold on. I'm not trying to be mean, but this is the thing.
Shit is wild.
People are gonna have questions. Once you open up that can of worms to get the needle moving, I guess that's why I'm not understanding. It's very real for people to want to pry in because you've already put us into the schmurder of your son. Like
I'm nowhere.
I'm confused.
My concern
she didn't put you nowhere.
My concern is not with the theory. My concern is with comprehension, bro. Like this is funny to me.
It's wild.
You're 100%. All of the wild thing is that Cat. You're right. If you get on the internet, you gotta expect opinions. Miss Suge, you're right. There could be bots doing it, but ML is also right that if this woman is dealing with some emotional shit and all she sees is black faces and not knowing it's a fucking bot, she just sees a black face. she's probably gonna feel a fucking
Well,
way
had her
about it.
son been
Why?
seeing black faces, he would
Why
be
is this?
dead.
Wait a
'Cause,
second.
like, this is getting out of hand. This getting out of hand.
This complicated?
Y'all making me mad.
Like all three of you are correct, but y'all are acting like it's a
Yeah,
fucking
all
debate.
three of you
What are
guys can be correct. This
What the
one.
hell
But
is
it's
the
not. It's
debate?
not. It's
Okay,
not.
guy.
It is not that. The point.
This shit is
The
funny
point.
to me, bro.
The point is I'm referencing
You got
is
ML
that
about to bust out his
All ML
lung.
is
I'm
telling y'all
not
about
busting
her
out of
perspective.
nothing.
Yes, you
But
are
it,
about to bust out your lung.
no, I'm not. But because people are just acting like this is like this is highly complicated. This woman didn't ask you to look into her son. You chose to. You make a
What?
decision
No,
to actually
no,
open up your
no,
not you, twin,
no.
not you,
Her
not
Facebook particular says
how do you go to her
to reach
Facebook?
out to her. It say if you have any information, videos,
Correct.
pictures regarding our son Nolan Well from 4th of July, contact local authorities, and you can also reach out to me about legal things.
Does that? I'm glad you read that. So good, you can read. So and with you saying that, does it say criticize her or talk to her in reference to her son being with a bunch of white boys? Does it say that also within that paragraph?
Of course it did.
Of course it does not. Of course it doesn't.
Of course it didn't.
Of course it didn't.
And twin, let's not act like the police don't say if you have any information. Motherfuckers ain't quick to run to the police.
No. But see,
the fact hold
we
on,
gotta stop.
ML.
You cut me off. 1 second, trucker.
I mean, you monologuing, bro. Come on, man.
Don't
I'm
start. Don't y'all start. Don't start this shit.
I'm not monologuing.
Let them finish, then you can go there, truck.
I'm not monologuing. I'm talking in reference to someone that actually lost their son as well. And it shows me as to the reason why she's responding the way she's responding, because people have not experienced that, but they feel, which is fine. You own your device. You can get online. But if you actively go look, search out, you're actually doing this. You're actually looking for her posts. You're actually looking at her profile. You're actually searching these things out. That speaks more about you than it does about her.
You do gotta let him play, man. So he gonna forget what he gonna say.
That's what what I'm saying, twin. That's what it's called. And the reason why us on this panel is discussing it, because I approach twin with it in regards to it, and we come up with these things and like have a conversation about it.
Tell her that, ML. We know that.
Yes, I bring it up for a reference, a point of reference. Yes.
But go ahead, that trucker. But you and ML don't start. Go ahead, that trucker.
I ain't starting with ML. Hey, twin, don't you start being messy, okay?
I hit my
I actually agree with ML, right? But the other settlement that I want to make clear is social media has power, right? And so when people are saying don't run to social media, well, if Drew Anthony and Kayla didn't run to social media, their son wouldn't be in the situation that they're in now with this 5-attorney pro bono team doing the appeal and the 6-attorney Brooke Cluse doing the civil rights violations. That's because of social media. If nobody would have pointed out that Jeff and John Roach and Greg Greg Willis's wife were at a party together, nobody would have brought that out. If nobody would have brought out the fact that case law exists about this, that, and the third on social media, nobody would have brought that out. So the fact that this family went to social media, regardless of the negativity things that they had, you think Drew didn't see pictures of his son would coming out of his face on AI pictures and shit? He did, right? But he did his best to X that shit out of his mind and focus on the positivity. So when we say we shouldn't be on social media, you have to use every resource that's given to you to get what you need to get out there, point period blank. So yes, there is going to be some negative comments, and there are a lot of black faces out there, right? That's simply like you're saying. But the thing is, they're not bots. There's people behind those black faces. Whether they're playing that their digital black face and they're a white T person, they're people that are actually doing these things to be malicious and heinous in nature towards a grieving mother. That exists. So, but at the same time, the good that her being on social media is producing outweighs the bad, right? And then the other thing ML said that I completely agree with. Just because she put it out there doesn't mean you have to subscribe to it. You could have simply went to a different post. So the fact that you're sitting here talking about it, you can't constantly talk about it, but then downgrade her choice of how you got your information.
Well,
Levito. Oh, go
no,
ahead.
we saying. I just don't understand it.
I'm saying,
Levito,
Lou,
what
so
are your
take the
thoughts?
prop down at this point. Like, what, are
What
you
up?
talking about it or not? Like,
What are your thoughts on all this, bro?
I mean, I told you I didn't. I mean, I ain't got much to say to it. If it come out
Well,
later,
you
I
said
didn't
a
look.
lot in the comment.
No, I was saying stuff to that. I mean, I think ML and them right on this. Actually, I think they right. You know, don't listen to everything you hear on social media. Is all I can really say. You know, the mother don't even got answers. So I'd be damned if I'm listening to somebody on here acting like they know what's going on with it. Let her.
don't ask for us to. Oh my
Well, I didn't
God.
ask you. I didn't ask you nothing. I didn't ask you nothing. But,
oh my God.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, it is agreement. I didn't look too much into this case. That's why I ain't been talking about it, because you know it is what it is. It's a tragedy. It's sad to happen, but I ain't been looking into it or nothing like that. I just know the basics of it.
I really don't understand what y'all don't understand.
Yeah,
ain't nobody saying y'all can't talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. The only thing that ML was pointing out was that the mother might get a little bit emotional about the way people are talking about it. That doesn't mean you have to stop.
Stay off social media. No,
that doesn't mean you have to stop. Like, don't move the goalpost because y'all lack understanding. You ask what the point is. That's the point. The point is not stay off social media.
So
the point is not don't talk about it.
Then we should be able to. Then she should be able to deal, unfortunately, with the critiques.
The point is that social media, as much as social media is a tool for spreading information, it also has caused people to self-unalive themselves. If all of a sudden you forget that,
yeah, it sucks.
It sucks. A lot of things suck, but y'all act like, and this is what I be saying to y'all all the time, it's like critical analysis, comprehensive analysis is a lost art. Y'all know all of this, but you don't add it into y'all know all of this. Y'all know all of this. But then y'all don't add it into your thought process in the conversation at hand. So then it has to be addressed.
The whole point was why she's addressing the black people.
And we got to do this circular time where we're addressing the same thing that you already know that you're going to use now, that you're going to use in this particular situation, but you're going to dump whenever it's convenient. And this is why conversations end up with us having 45 minutes of everybody saying something that's valid, but debating each other as if everybody's point wasn't correct.
So again, why is it the black people are the only ones being attacked? You didn't answer any of that. But then hold on. But now hold on. Because all she spoke on is black people. But maybe not. Hold on. I'm not done. I didn't ask you a fucking thing like you said to me.
Well, hold on, Kat. Oh, you talked to
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't ask you a fucking thing. Yeah, but I don't know. It was rhetorical. And then, okay, so then you got people, and I'm not saying me. I'm just saying in general. Then you got people asking questions. And then don't do that. She's a grieving mother, okay? But she's grieving on national television. Oh, fucking well, you didn't lose a child. Okay, so take the prop down. We're just having a fucking discussion. Like, what? I don't know what the fuck it is y'all want from us. Like, what is it? Like,
y'all are completely missing the entire.
Legacy said that everybody.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with Legacy on this.
What he says everybody has a valid point.
Yeah,
but everybody's still arguing, so I don't understand.
It's not even an argument. It's just missing the entire point. This is again. Let me speak like Legacy again. This is not about how you view. You can't see what she sees. I can't. Legacy can't. Nobody can. Only Christine Wansley can see what she is seeing, which means is that she's going to respond to majority of what she's seeing. Does that mean she isn't some white people maybe making distasteful comments?
It's time for a poll. Y'all did me a poll on me. We're going to do a poll with Kat versus, who was it? Kat and Mel. Kat and Shugs versus Mel and who? I mean, ML.
I really think it was a versus.
Y'all, well, it is today. Y'all make my shit win, so I'm making your shit win.
You the one that came up with the first poll.
But yeah, this is and this is the crazy part about this. Again, this is, for those that are just unfortunately this damn simple. When we talk about anything, whether it's political or social, it is to have a conversation. That's it. Yes, we discuss things. Sometimes they get heated or we debate things. This is what we do. We spread light to certain things that some people may not know about. But when we get off the lie, most cases, we completely fucking forget about it. Me and Legacy and Twin talk about other shit that probably y'all don't even care to hear about. That's it. We can detach ourselves. But people are in the comment would take the post down. No, we talk about every damn thing. Whether it's gorillas in the mist or damn Rick and Morty aliens. We talk about every damn thing, whether you like it or not. And we still come together. And that's the whole part of it. We bring some awareness to subjects that people may not know about. This is how it's happened, like the Daniel Irvin situation. We're going to talk about that at some point.
We have a poll up there. Let me change the time and limit. Hold on. So we want to know who you guys side of you on, who you think is right. So is it Cat and Suge, ML, or is Legacy right by saying they all right can be right at the same time? So go there and vote. Are you agreeing with Cat and Suge? Are you agreeing with ML? Or with Legacy, do you feel that they both can be right at the same time?
And I'm not talking about Cat. I'm not talking about Cat. I'm talking about.
I don't see no poll.
It's up there to my my left.
It's not there on mine. I don't know. Maybe I got an update.
Yeah, I'm about to say you have you do have Android. Definitely update.
I got an iPhone.
Update a whole situation.
I got an iPhone and an Android.
Update that iPhone because they be sorry.
Yeah.
But Kat, the answer to your question is probably just not on her algorithm. She probably only see the black bots. The white bots ain't.
I mean, that's true.
and this whole bot thing. Let's just spell
in
that.
general. I'm not saying towards Christine.
You guys see the white bots.
A bot farm, which is crazy that was brought up. How did I even get in the conversation from the jump? That would be like special interest, social engineering, fishing, or something like that.
Let me see what Quinn, you there? Let me bring you right back, Quinn. I'm gonna bring you right back.
How is that a crazy?
Make sure you guys vote. We only have how many people vote? We got 95 people that voted.
Do you not remember when they got the bot phone, did the Michael Brown thing?
Vote, you guys
you don't
vote.
Remember that?
Vote. 27 seconds. We need to vote. Who do you think ML has a point? Cat and Miss Shoes has a point? Or Legacy has a point where all of them can be right?
I don't get it.
Mine can't vote on that, can they?
I won't let you vote.
You can tell us by my mouth. You can tell us.
I mean that's.
Well, give me 1 second, Miss Shoes. I have a
remember
1 second, Miss
that.
Shoes. Yeah, 1 second, Miss Shoes. I have a new person. So the chat has spoken, and they believe that Legacy right, that you all can be right at the same time, but you chose to still argue. Go ahead, Krusky 227. Krusky, I unmuted you. There you go.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, to the lady up there, the one who was, what's that? Lavito.
No,
hey, bitch ass nigga, lady. Did that sound? What type of shit is that?
Oh, my bad, bro.
He's calling me a lady though. Yeah,
he didn't. He talking about Cat. Talking about Cat. People can't really see.
Dang, man, I didn't even know, bro. Chill, man.
My bad.
All right, I feel you. I feel her. You know what I mean? I know how she feels.
That was real ghetto.
Woman. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I don't know what she ever lost a kid or whatever, but I feel her. I feel her energy. You know what I'm saying? But the lady, she just
you
lost.
Feel who energy you feel?
The Cat? One, yeah.
Well, I see different on the comments, but go ahead.
What you mean?
It's probably you, girl. She getting tired of. There's one other comment.
I seen that one too.
She get emotional.
No, but yeah, but I can't imagine how Nolan's whatever, his mom, how she feel, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, didn't nobody look out for him?
No, I don't know what you're saying. Okay.
You don't know what I'm saying?
Explain in detail.
In detail?
Give a full fleshed out thought.
Krosky, you're talking to black bots. You gotta explain it.
Legacy, shut.
like ones and zeros, bro.
I mean, it's just like that. That part, man. Somebody a brother's
I just don't
man.
want this to turn into a rap conversation.
Go ahead.
No, it ain't no rap conversation.
Yeah, it's not a rap conversation. Go ahead, Mr. 227.
All I'm saying, did nobody look out for him, man? You know what I'm saying? All them people, his friends, everybody loved him. The young man said, you know, everybody liked him. You know, he was friends with everybody. He was well known, you know. But didn't nobody look out for him, man? I got friends, you know, white. If I got white friends, we all hanging out. We a bunch of brothers. We got white friends. We gonna make sure everybody get home. You know, regardless of the fact, all them people out there, didn't nobody look out for him, man. So yeah, it's questioned. Yeah, they gonna get questioned. What, we supposed to sit back and wait? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Everybody have some feeling about this, man. Whatever you black, white, whatever. You know, I feel some type of way. But I gotta wait until the autopsy. I'm not gonna point fingers into it. After the autopsy come, then it's on.
Oh, give me a second. I have an announcement to make, you guys. So for everyone that's participating in the back to school bash, we can come early. I'm gonna pay for an extra day, so we need to be there at 1:00. So switch from 2 to 1:00. Go ahead, 227.
Yeah, you know, that's the way I feel about it, man. Didn't nobody look out for my brother, bro.
And you said, what about
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Go ahead. Who about to say something? Go ahead.
So,
we
were speaking about, to kind of reel it back in, you know what I'm saying? We were talking about what the mother has been stating on interviews, you know what I'm saying? Which she was some people feel she was targeting Black people because of some of the things that she was talking about online.
What the
fuck wrong with your
that?
service, dude? I don't know. You got a messed up service.
Well, somebody just said he was a bot. Legacy called
that
it.
shit was bot shit for real.
Yeah.
Like, wait a second.
You gotta fix your phone, you know what I'm saying?
Stop.
Get your iPhone. For real.
Go ahead, finish up.
But
you don't stop mocking him with the you know what I'm saying.
I'm not mocking, I know what I'm saying. Why are you
definitely are. You definitely are.
Yeah, twin, you know what I'm saying? You know you're really being an ass today, bro.
No,
you know
Emil, hold on. Emil was
fine.
you said, what? So like you what? Like me? But then you know what you be doing. You know.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all tripping. Yeah.
No,
you got the narrative. That's why it's typical from a Drake fan, but go ahead.
Well, we see, you know what I'm saying, who's not charting right now.
ML.
You made him run. You made him run. You know what I'm saying?
What's the guy name? Temporal Impulse?
No, I dropped.
Oh, my bad. It's T.I. Temporal Impulse, you know.
Someone that still can't rap
Terrible
better than
idiot. Yeah.
Someone who Drake still can't rap better than. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You get your married.
Give me your thoughts though.
Who?
You.
No, I was just telling her that I don't think that bots
Wait, Kat, you dropped them?
should be in, I don't know.
No, yeah, I did. I thought he said to do that. Cause that's what I thought he was trying to say.
Are you still in here, 227? If you didn't mean to drop, I'm bringing you back.
Yeah, but I thought that's what he said when his walkie-talkie was going.
He need to upgrade to T2 because he like T1, the old version of the robot. We need the new bot. Upgrade, please, to the new bot before you come back up here.
Yeah, I was just saying. The only thing I'm saying is that I know there are bot farms. I know there are people that have special interests that do things. And phishing and social engineering, I'm just saying in reference to that, unless there's actually sufficient evidence to suggest that is happening, I don't think it needs to be a part of the conversation is what I meant. That's all I'm referencing in reference to that.
Are you sure that's what you're saying? You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Because if you're gonna allude to bots, all right, what credible evidence do you have that would even remotely suggest that bots are happening?
What I was identifying, ML, was what has happened in the past. I did not assert that there was. I just said that we shouldn't forget about in the past, like they picked up the Michael Brown controversy. They picked that up. Now, there is evidence for that. All I'm saying is that it just seemed like you know, the black yeah, I guess, you know, questions, that things that they were saying to the mom are gruesome things. My point was, I don't know, it could be bot forms or something. I didn't say that it was.
Is that TV? That's a TV playing in your background?
Oh, okay, my bad.
Or is that a bot?
And I don't want them saying anything disgusting towards her or anything.
Yeah,
but they are though, like they saying that, you know, I have seen one comment, and because we talk about these things, let's just go with the whole bot narrative. So yeah, there are accounts that are made that are phony. All right, police do it, agencies do it. People I work with have done it. We know this to be true. However, when I see people, you know, that have extensive profiles, you know, with a nice little following, maybe 2,500 friends or whatever the case may be, 2K friends, whatever, and they're posting and, you know, whatever. You know, I don't think that's a bot. I think that's an actual person. You know, they're going live. We got one person, no names will be mentioned, that consistently posts about things but don't even know the person in question, but they do it anyway. As if they know.
Lamont? Oh, I was just.
I'm not gonna mention the name. Like they got Munchausen, but you know that it happens. So, yeah.
Oh, you still here? 227. You wasn't meant to be dropped. 227. If you in here, I'll be trying to bring you back up so you can finish saying your piece. Unless you, let me see if they say.
I think they canceled that TV show back in the early 90s, but that's neither here nor there.
Which one? The TV show Line?
Oh yeah, where because it was a stoop. It was a stoop on the like cover, not the cover, but the what's it called, the intro, and it had the door. Yeah, I remember that. It was on TV Land when I was a kid.
That's 227.
Was that
all right, big dog? You know what I'm saying?
TV,
yeah, just hit us up the next go round when you come through.
Who?
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. I thought you had asked. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying. You know what I'm saying? Just to you know, hit us up.
Zoe, you want to come up here and tell us what your thoughts is, Zoe?
By the way,
no, I'm saying Zoe is the main bot. Oh, he is the final boss bot.
Which one? Which Zoe?
Haitian Zoe.
I don't know which one Haitian. You lying ass Zoe or the other
I guess
Zoe?
both.
Lying ass Zoe, the real Haitian Zoe,
Zoe,
not the fake Haitian Zoe.
No, I just actually patented
the other
that
one
ML. So you can only use lying ass Lamont. You can't say lying ass nobody else. That's patented now. Poor man's patent.
That's cool because he don't be lying anyway.
Oh, he definitely lied, but okay.
Nah, Zoe, I ain't talking about Lamont.
I think we should. The only twin can bring them up.
Lamont,
we can.
I'm talking
about Lamont. You know, Lamont is not gonna come back in here, bro. He is not gonna come back in here because of that.
Lamont be wilding me up, bro. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? That nigga said I manifested it.
hey, Legacy, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna drop, right? Because I gotta make a phone call. But he came to my panel, right? And he triggered me by saying something about Carmelo. So I said, "Come on up, let's talk about the Carmelo case." But then I went in his ass on that PS5, right? So he told me, he said, "How you know I ain't buy it?" And I said, "Because Twin ain't get it. It's just that simple. That's how I know you ain't buy it, right?" So he said, "See, I still got 3 weeks, but you up here screaming you got money, but you ain't spending none. So we don't want to hear that, right?" And then I told him, I said, "Don't go to Twin about what I did." And I felt bad, so I text Twin early in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, like, "Yo, bro, I had to just, get into him, about what he did, right, or lack of what he didn't do, right." So I didn't want Twin to catch the heat for what I did, but I'm supposed to go to his restaurant that's no longer there. So,
I mean, he ain't catching no heat.
I'll be there.
He ain't catching no heat, but he did.
That is some true shade right there.
He did steal. He did steal your.
I'm just saying,
credit,
ML. I'm supposed to go to the restaurant, right? That's no longer there.
He stole your
now
credit,
Auto Body. It's now Auto Body Shop, but
It's about
I'm gonna stop.
It is what
You
it
know,
is.
I'm gonna stop there on the 16th because I gotta go see my sister, and I could take my sister out to breakfast at this taco stand restaurant slash ramen noodle jailhouse food
Are you
chef.
saying the
You know,
restaurant is
because he's
called
a
No
chef.
Longer
So
There? Is that what
yeah,
it's called?
it's no longer there. It's located at
No,
at
that's not the
719 No
name
Longer
of it,
There.
man. Y'all got the name wrong. It's called Inspector Closed. But listen,
But
It don't
I
sound yummy. It don't
hey
sound
twin,
yummy.
just
he
it
stole
wasn't
your
yummy.
he stole
When
your
your
credit,
menu
man.
is a piece of
Y'all
notebook
doing
paper
exactly the same
written,
thing y'all
but
said the black
but
people be
listen,
doing to that.
Cat.
You
I
right.
mean, twin, listen.
I'm not
Make
doing
sure you check
anything.
all your
He
messages
did it to
because
you.
Hey
He
man, I'm doing
finessed
the
you.
same. You doing the same thing.
You
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
Same
right.
he
thing that the
man.
black people doing.
You talking about how he
Make
finessed
sure
you?
To
you
say he
check.
stole Trucker's credit when he
Twin
said
want to
he
be the only messy
manifested the
one.
PlayStation.
Yeah, he being
But
super
we
messy
got
right now.
Zoya because we got to welcome in.
Hold
But
on,
let me
listen, twin.
but
Damn it, listen. Hold on 1 second,
all
ML. Make sure you
right.
check your messages because some of my
Okay.
people said they didn't get the list from you. They trying to get the list so that they could order
But only
the
two
Jones.
inbox me and I inbox them back.
Miss
Some
T,
of
I
them might be
did.
in your message
You right.
requests. I don't know, but they said they didn't
Okay.
get it. And then Mo 3 is supposed to pull up, and then Chi Chi wants to know if she still need to take that 10-hour drive. So you need to get them
I
back.
thought Mo 3 was unalive.
That's not.
Yo,
No, that's
Cat,
about it. Yeah.
chill, yo.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not him.
The rapper?
No.
no,
No,
I'm
he's
not
talking
talking
about one
about
of
the
his friends.
rapper. I'm
Oh,
talking
He's
about
talking
one
about
of my homies.
one of his homies.
Chi Chi says she'll take the 10-hour drive to help you out, and then make sure you got back with what's her name about the food.
Okay, and tell
Yeah.
TT if she want to make, she can. She want to come and volunteer and help paint faces. She definitely can because I only have one face painter, so she can.
Let me just bring
Okay,
this to
I'll let
y'all,
her
right?
know that
So y'all can
ASAP.
discuss this.
All right.
Trucker, when you come back, I know you about to drop, but let me just bring
Now,
this to
what's up,
y'all
bro?
attention. So, of course, while we've been in the midst of this conversation, the traction now, and I'm just doing it because we talking about it. They're taking now on a lot of the news sites. They're pushing the story in which the young man that we listened to earlier, Shepard, put out last night.
Oh yeah, I
Shepard,
see. They is pushing it.
that they're pushing that story out there now, and they're because now the claim, if it is, I don't even know how you could, who would, I guess the police would confirm it to be true. I'm not sure, or I guess people out there, the validity of it, but now they're pushing that to be as a wrinkle in it because the claim initially, and it doesn't hurt Ben Crump, but I don't know how I can say this. Maybe it kind of puts a wrinkle in his armor because he went with that initially, and he's been going on several news platforms, particularly the one we listened to, Roland Martin, where he pushed that,
Everybody, Rolling Stone reporting it, ABC reporting it, Fox reporting it, people reporting it, News Nation reporting. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, I know he'll be fine, Lauren. That's not my point. I'm just what I'm talking about is how in this case, public perception, legacy know what I'm talking about, is that because he said that first without doing extensive research, doing some more research, because he's a prominent figure. He's supposed to have the power and the means to do this type of research. And now this young man has came out and kind of put a wrinkle in what he's saying. He's kind of put a dent in his armor. Because he's saying, that's not Nolan, that's me. And Javon, I don't know why you get these crazy names. Javon
well, if he has
said,
an afro like Nolan, then that can be credible. But we just see him with a hat on, so I don't know how.
The picture that you posted without a hat on.
No, I thought you talking about the argument.
I don't see a picture without the hat.
Yeah, he got. I think that. I thought the picture you posted, but
Nah,
it is
he's the one in the hat, ML.
And they're not even the same color.
Yeah, no,
Just
they're
about,
not the
really.
same color. Yeah, they kind of look. Yeah, they're different. They're like.
My point in referencing it is that the news media, the news cycle, are now going toward. They're grabbing at that story. That's my point.
Yeah, I see the
Of
headline
course.
because one head. Let me see what the headline. One saying who is Shepard, Nolan's well friend. Then another one say Fox News say nobody would even hurt Nolan. Said the friend of Nolan's well. So they and Nolan well friend contradicts family claim about viral video. You see that? I lost my best friend. Nolan well friend speak out against investigation.
I thought they were talking about the video was him, not the picture. He said that was him in the video doing the argument.
Yeah, that's what he said, Kat. He said that's not Nolan that's doing the arguing. That is him in the video. That's what I was saying earlier. It's him in the video.
Now,
allegedly
also,
that's arguing.
I
That's what I
hope,
was
but
saying.
and then it's like because Javon also said it was another friend on the boat, but he didn't say which friend that were.
He didn't. He just said it wasn't Nolan.
It was Carter.
He never mentioned which friend it was that got into the altercation, but he said it wasn't Nolan. He did state that. But this guy said...
Well, you know what, ML, at the end of the day, the most important thing that somebody said, at least to me, until we get the autopsy back, is what Katie said, right? The fact that she said, my parents picked me up and he got back on a boat with his friends. That's the most important thing to me, because that is the one thing she's the only one that's saying that, right?
Yeah.
So if it comes back, the autopsy is going to tell the story whether he did in fact get back on that boat or not. Because when it comes to the picture that Twin showed, when it comes to what other people are saying about him being at that house, him being, his phone being there, and him being found on the part of the island he wasn't last seen at, all of that's going to play a part in what Katie said. Did he really get back on the boat or not?
Let me ask you this. Well, not that particularly you, but everybody. So, in saying this, were there any divers? I know there was rescuers, but were there any divers in the water?
Yeah, they had divers in the water.
I think they had like two. It was like two volunteer divers. It was a team.
From the Cajun Navy
that came.
dove.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Cajun Navy divers dove, and that was on the 5th. And then they went to the other side of the island when apparently the park service ranger found him in the shallow part of the water.
But Emil, to back up what Trucker was saying and to pivot off where you're going with this, that's why I made the claim earlier. I said it's weird because they said that boats go back to make sure people aren't on that island after a certain time. So even if his friends did leave him, even if his friends did leave him, somebody would have seen him on there. That's why I'm like, it doesn't make sense. He had to have leave that out to the island.
That was so. I'm just
so
gonna.
Kat, he did. He. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry. So y'all remember when his mom said his phone was pinging on land?
His brother said that too. Yeah.
And on her 360 out. On her 360, and that's why she didn't think nothing was wrong with him, and it was pinging in Ocean Springs close to her. Which I don't know if she knew Evan or where Evan stayed, but anyway, it was pinging close to her. And that's why she didn't think nothing of it or anything was wrong. And that's because I've been saying it from the beginning, because his body left, his whole body, a live body or not a live body, left the island when they left the island. And that's why nobody didn't see him after they left the island, because he left with them. And I believe the mom about the phone, because he still never got his phone back. And for the phone to be where he didn't get it and his car keys, that's the only way they probably could have kept him at Evan's house. He probably had been ready to leave Evan's house, but how you gonna leave and the majority is against you and you don't have your keys and you still don't have your phone? How would he have left Evan's house from the pool party? Because they said that picture is a IG picture off of Evan's page, and it's not a AI. Evan just posted it in a stack of other pictures, which I don't think he did it on purpose. I think I don't believe he knew he had done that. Posted that picture with Nolan
that picture's
in the
now in
water.
dispute now. Now that picture, which is I was telling Twin just a few minutes ago before you came up, that picture now is in question, because that picture is not from that night. Allegedly, it's not from July 4th.
It was from that Sunday. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Well, no, they're saying it's from June 27 and past Christian.
Oh, is it?
Yes, that's what
And it was
the
all
friend. That's what the friend stated. Shep, the other friend, has claimed
Oh
that
no.
Nolan was his
Okay.
best friend.
and
No.
he forgot it. It was they got it off of
Oh.
Evan's threads. I guess he forgot before he scrubbed his pictures on his page. He forgot to clear it off his threads on Instagram.
Yeah. Okay. I thought y'all was talking about somebody credible. Yeah, they trying to backtrack because
Today the heart, me chat.
So
he
when was the
accidentally posted the picture. He wasn't trying to post that picture now. He
so
accidentally
when was the picture posted though? What date?
It
I
was
don't have
it
any
was
other
it
social
was the
media but
field.
TikTok.
That was
So
the pool party was the field. He was like his mom said, he was gone the whole weekend. He was supposed to come back home that Sunday to get ready to go out, go to college that Monday. So she last time she saw him was the 3rd because he was hanging out with them the whole weekend.
okay, so you're saying the picture of the pool party that's in question that has been yet to been verified was posted on the 5th of July.
On Evan's Instagram page, and that's where they pulled it from.
Okay, so I have one other question, and I don't know if anybody can answer this. Were there prior posts before that from his as far as pictures or whatever the case may be on whatever social
I think
media
he
network
scrubbed
that
them.
was on?
When he realized that
trucker.
picture was out, he scrubbed everything.
Yeah, I think he had scrubbed it.
Yeah.
So to me,
black
if I'm
people.
hold on one second, I know you about to say some crazy shit. So I'm gonna let you go before I finish my plan because I know you about to.
Okay, I can say what I want now, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't you kick me! Don't you kick me!
Okay, so thank you. So I'm just thinking criminally, right? I'm just being honest. I'm a criminal. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm a 1%er. I think criminally. I'm not posting anything after the fact unless it was actually after the fact. It's just me. I'm not scrubbing anything. Like I'm not gonna have a post, a post, and I'm thinking then back when I was young and I was really in the street shit, right? I'm not gonna send text messages or hit people on shit earlier. I mean after the fact. So if this picture supposedly was from June 20, what did you say, ML? June 27th, I think he said. I think it would have been
Yeah,
posted
the young man
before.
stated that. Yeah, the young man stated the picture is actually from a pool party, June 27th in past Christian, or Christian
Okay,
as they say it down there.
so I think that, and this is just me. We know that kids, well, I'm sorry, they're young adults, but we know that young adults and children post things as it's happening or immediately after it happens. They love their phones,
you,
right?
Morgan.
They love their social medias, right? So I highly doubt that this was done by accident, like he said or stated. This was, I think this, like Miss Avis said, that this is in fact probably from
Thank you,
June
Morgan.
5th, early in the morning, right? Because why would he post it and then delete it or try to scrub it, right? I got 6 daughters. This is why I don't have social media, because I don't want to see the shit they do while they're doing it, right? And I'm just being honest. I don't want to see them posting pictures at the club with guys and all this other stuff, right? And I'm so used to my daughters doing that I just got rid of my social media. So I think the picture might be
I guess
onto something.
they don't have a TikTok.
Yeah, they got TikToks, but they all blocked from my TikTok, and
Yeah.
I don't follow none of them.
Mr. Trucker, it was the guy that pulled it off his Instagram page said it was in a stack of pictures from the field. And he probably was just posting so fast that he didn't realize that was one of them.
But you still, Miss Avis, you still got to click on your Jones and hit the blue whatever. It's like when you know what I'm saying. Like you still,
yes, sir.
you still got to click on it. So
Yes,
I
sir.
think
I believe he
he
accidentally
knew what
did
it was.
Yes, sir.
And whoever posted it or whoever took it off probably has some type of knowledge. This is just me thinking. They probably had some type of knowledge. Like, wait a minute, that's a picture of him there. Let me go ahead and screenshot that real quick, snipe that off his Jones real quick, and then go back. And then when they went back, they seen it wasn't there no more. He done scrubbed his Jones. So now let me put this out here. This is
Yes,
people that
sir.
probably are like, wait a minute, something did happen to this young man, and we need to, this is a way of me helping out without helping out, right? I ain't gotta,
Yes, sir.
put it out there. And then Ben Crump said it the best way he could say it. He posted the picture knowing it was going to get national attention by also stating it has not been verified yet. And that's pretty much saying to me, if you can verify this picture, if you're an individual in this picture, come out and speak to me. Tell me you're one of these people. Point out to me where you're at and when this picture was taken. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people looking at the person that's taking the actual picture.
Yes, sir.
So, you know, we had that same situation with the Snapchat video in the Carmelo case that was taken prior to the incident, where there was a kid that walked up the bleachers while it was raining and took a 6-second video of Carmelo sitting up under the tent. That literally told us that it was more like a setup, right? Pictures tell 1,000 words. So when we found that video before they scrubbed it, and I posted it and showed everybody, this is Carmelo sitting up under the tent. It got everybody to thinking like, okay, why would somebody in the middle of the rain, during the rain delay, go up 9 bleachers, 10 rows of bleachers, and record a video of Carmelo sitting up under the tent before the other boys got there? What's the purpose? You know what I'm saying, Miss Avis? So
yes, sir.
I think that picture might tell 1,000 words, and it might be what makes or breaks the case, just depending on if it can get verified and when it was actually taken.
Well, the guy, I forgot his name, on Facebook said he was the one that pulled it off of Evan's IG.
What guy are we speaking of? I don't.
He's let me tell y'all, he has dreads, y'all. He wear a hat.
Is he one of the friends, or is he
no,
just
no. He's been investigating this case because somebody close to Evans, close to Nolan, asked him. He has a hat. His name Terrence. Somebody Terrence. Oh Lord have mercy, Terrence. He said out his own. I was listening to him. I want to say Smith. Don't quote me, but he's on Facebook more than he's on TikTok.
So are those boys that were on the boat in that picture?
Some of them in that water, and the oldest person in that water, they don't put a name to him. His name is Andrew, and his last name is on Facebook too. They don't put a picture with his face.
So
a name with his.
So who's in the water that was on that boat with him?
The ones surrounded by Nolan are the ones that was on the boat with him.
So all 3 of them boys. So Warren, Jay, and Morgan, and what's the name, are all in that picture. I forgot the other boy's name.
Pratt
Eric.
Oh.
So are they all in that picture?
Everybody, they all over there in that picture. But they are back there behind Nolan. They're not in the front group. They back there by Nolan.
So I would think that I would think the phone, right? So now the phone's gonna tell that tale, right? So if that pool party was actually what y'all say, June 27th, right? And you go back into the phone records and you're pinging where Nolan's phone was at that time, it should show up at Evan's house on June 27th at that time when that picture was taken, right?
Yeah, you're right. And see, that's what his mom said. Even the 4th of July, his phone pinged in Ocean Springs. I don't know which one of them residents, but it pinged, like it was going from place to place, but on land.
Yeah, the main thing about this, the main piece is going to be, which I expected any day now from the state, the medical examiner's autopsy findings. That should be the first one that will come, because the initial is done. They're just waiting on toxicology reports. The second one that will come is from the independent, from Ben Crump. We also, they should be able to pull the cell phone information from the carrier, whomever his carrier may be, C Spire, AT&T, Verizon, whomever. They should be able to pull that data to see where the phone was pinging at. And then they can start to piece together a little bit more. Where that phone was at will give you a good bit of detail.
See, the phone was at Y, wasn't it, ML?
That's what I said, ML.
Right.
It's, even if it was at Y, it everywhere that phone went since the island, it will ping.
Right.
That's what I said. The phone gonna tell the timeline.
The phone was at that was at Wyatt House. That's not where the keys was.
Yeah, we know, but I'm saying the phone will tell. It will.
The phone was
at
Wyatt.
but it would have pinged every
Everywhere.
tower. Yeah.
So that's why she kept. Huh?
If you're
what
using
we
Life 360, right? And I've never used that app. So my question is, if you're using Life 360, do you not have the same capability like ML? If you were to have it on
it's a little
whoever,
bit
right? Do
different.
you not have the capability to go back into time? I guess a week
So
or
here's the difference.
whatever.
Life 360 is just an application with an API that links to the carrier. But the actual carrier data, which actually utilizes the towers in that area or the third-party towers, but give you more information.
Oh, I
Because
know
those,
that, but I'm just
yeah,
asking for general purpose. Like if you're a parent and you tell your child, I don't want you over here, and then all of a sudden somebody says, hey, I seen your child over here, and then you get on 360. Can you backtrack to a certain time? I don't know anything about Life 360, so
I haven't used it. I
can
don't
you
know if there's
backtrack
I'm
to a
sure
certain
there.
time, like
I
with
got what you're
history or
saying.
whatever?
Yes,
The trucker has a lag.
I think you can't. I've never used it, but I know from a server side perspective that yes, you can go back and view previous data or logs, rather, is what it would be called. Now, the question becomes is how long these logs are saved. That's going to be the next question because every log isn't saved for a substantial amount of time. So I don't know how that system is set up. That's more on the it's going to be in the cloud. I don't know if he has an iPhone, he has an Android. I don't know what he has. I don't know the capability of Life 360. But I do know the carrier specifically, regardless of what type of phone he has, can can see where the phone has been pinging, which is the information they actually give police when they try to find
And
out
like
pedos
I
or have
know,
been doing something. They can they can go look at it and see what the vicinity in which they've been in. So they can do that. And what that would tell us is that, okay, well, the phone left from the island and went straight over here. So now I need to question, okay, if it is Wyatt, what happened? Why is it that the phone left and went directly to you, or you went and got something to eat first, and then you went from where you were at the in and out, wherever it came. I'm just using it as an example. Then you went to this place, then you went home. Why is it that you didn't, what happened? Put pressure on that individual at that point. So
They probably gonna even get their hands on Wyatt no time soon. Ain't no telling where Ashley and them got him at.
well, again, I think
now ML,
Mhm.
I don't have any apps that track me, right? But I can literally, well, I'm actually lying, right? So I don't have any apps that I pay for that track me, right? But I can literally show you every place I've been in the last 6 years, just simply because I have my email attached to my phone, and they constantly send me my timeline, year in a review and all that other stuff, right? And it shows every city I've been to, what address I've been closer to, and things like that. So I'm just contemplating to myself, like, most people do have their email on their phone. They have these apps, with the iPhone, you got to Find My iPhone. As long as your location is turned on, it shows everywhere you've been. So I think this is, simply something that we as just normal people, because I'm not very tech savvy. That's why I don't have all these apps. But we as normal people, I think this would be me as a parent saying, you know what, let me check this phone. At least I know that much to check the email timeline, or to check this app you said on 360 or whatever. And maybe some of the other possible things that showed where my phone was, because I know I lose my iPhone all the time. So I have to go on my tablet and find it, right? And I know it will always say last thing, and then it will show me a couple other things, right? So I don't know. I mean, do we need to communicate this stuff to them, or should they already be
Well,
doing
they should
this?
already know
They are.
that.
I believe they. I believe they got. I believe
What's
they just
getting me
waiting on
about
the
it?
autopsy report to come in.
What's getting me about this though is if the phone actually pinged after he supposedly was on the island and then left the island, it pinged on land. You telling me nowhere on where it on the or in the vicinity of all of those towers that it pinged on has footage of him? walking, talking, driving, eating, nothing. That's what that part makes no sense to me, because everywhere has security systems, especially if it's a party beach. Everywhere has that. They gonna have cameras. Your phone is pinging off of the cell phone towers. Something in that vicinity should have caught you on camera somewhere.
And that's
Somebody,
even if
a
your phone
camera
is off,
probably
right?
did have,
Legacy.
yeah.
Well,
You know, they went through the back
Unless
of
you
the
run out
house,
of battery,
Legacy.
right?
the thing y'all need to know
Nah,
about
even without battery.
Legacy, you
Let me
know,
Oh,
they
I
give
didn't
went
know
through the
that.
back of the house to get in, because all their houses is on the beachfront.
well,
So they rode the boat from the island and went to the back of the house.
so there's a couple of things with this. It's just to clarify. For the phone itself, number one, the phone, regardless, and Chuck, you, of course, not as you care about it, but the phone can be tracked regardless if you have GPS on or not.
Oh no,
And
I do
simply,
care because I don't want nobody tracking me. I got ops out here.
well, you might,
Put
well,
me
you might want
down
to
because
just, you might want to just throw away your cell phone then,
oh shit.
because you always gonna, as long as your phone is connected to a network, then it's connected. It's gonna ping off a tower. So unless you find some other covert way to spoof your IP, your connection, then you're always going to be tracked, unfortunately, and it's through triangulation.
But
The other thing is that since they find out where the phone is at, right, where it was actually pinging at, then they can look at this. Let's just use it Wyatt, for example. Let's just say, for instance, it's Wyatt. Let's say, for instance, that he was driving a car, or a truck, or whatever he was, to carry a boat back or whatever he's doing. Well, guess what now? Cars now have GPS built in and have IP addresses. So if he has something connected, they actually can see where the car has been at, where what location of the car, wherever it went to. All right. So yeah, you got that to look in.
You can't really see it, but someone showed me. I took off their name and their address. That's why it's cut like this. But this is Life 360, and it's clearly showing a full path. It doesn't just show the path; it shows how long you were at a location. I was saying, like, how long you sat still, and then when you moved, it tracks all of that and stores it for days. So there is
How
no
long?
way that
Does it say how long? Legacy.
I don't know. She just said for days. I don't know how many days. I didn't ask that. But let's say it's 3 days. Let's say it's 4 days. He was found in 2 days, right? He was found in 2 days. They could have easily went through this, checked where he was, how long he was at a location, or how long the phone was at a location, how long it moved, and then go from there. And you would be able to go just look anywhere along that vicinity that had cameras. You telling me that if you didn't catch any time that he was in any of that vicinity, then he wasn't with his phone. You know what I mean? But if you did, then you know something else happened and ended up putting him on that island later on. But they not doing none of that, which is strange to me.
Here's a clear distinction of this. Let me separate this for those Android and iPhone users. So with iPhone, since you have an iPhone, Trucker and myself and Cat and Twin, you don't have to have GPS on. You don't even have to have cellular service. You don't have to have none of that on. You still can be tracked because you have Bluetooth on. And Bluetooth connects to Apple's Find My network. So you still can be tracked. So I don't know if y'all knew that, but you still can be tracked on the
You're
iPhone.
right, because people be finding their them things they put in their ear.
Yes.
AirPods. Their
Correct.
AirPods.
Yes, Bohemian, it still can track you even if the phone is off. Yes. You have to be careful with the iPhone, so you still can be tracked even when the phone is off. That's why it's people. That's the controversy behind Apple. With other phones, when it comes to, they can use cell phone towers, they can use network registrations, they can do, a couple of those things. So, and then somebody mentioned geofence. Yes, that can be used too. But me personally, I'm just gonna stop.
I would like to know, ML, if they're actually if they're actually doing these things that we're talking about right now. That I do find
Unfortunately,
that
we'll
to
never
be.
know that right now. That's the unfortunate part about it. I
I
wish
mean,
that
because
we
it
would.
would be so simple, right? I mean, I know it sounds complicated, but just the way you broke it down and the way Legacy just showed that, right? If I had this app and I'm trying to trace my son's steps, I think I would just simply go into this app and then go see, okay, where was the phone at on this time to this time to this time? That gives you a timeline. According to what Legacy showed on that 360, that's very detailed, it looks like. So it would give you a timeline. Okay, the phone sat here for an hour. The phone sat here for 20 minutes. The phone traveled for 17 minutes. I mean,
I
right?
can tell you
I
this,
mean,
bro.
according
So
to
what
what you're
would that
saying,
do?
like,
So what? I
The,
mean, what would it profit her to let that be known at this time?
I
Though.
didn't say
Oh,
that for her to let it be known to the public.
okay. What I'm saying,
I'm
It's
just saying,
more
as a
she probably
invested.
parent,
done.
More
She probably
invested.
have done it though. Like, she probably have done it.
well, Mrs. Ames, I'll tell you this. Unfortunately, here's the good thing about it. The good thing is that everyone is connected to the web in some capacity. And with every app that you currently use, every social media app, every single game you play, every app, period, there is a tracker on it. Every app that you currently have on your iPhone or your Android. So there are multiple ways to track you. I know this sounds horrible, but yes, you can be tracked. If you play Candy Crush, you can be tracked. Words of friends, you tracked.
oh, they
You
definitely
can
know
send a
where
text
Cat at
message,
then.
you're tracked.
It doesn't say. It doesn't sound
Facebook,
horrible, but let somebody else then do it. Then if because I believe as a mom, she probably have, pulled up her Life 360 app. She
the
just probably
problem
not
with that though,
expressing it yet.
the problem with that, Abe, is that unfortunately, the bad part I was going to get to is that to get a hold of this data, you got to get lawyers involved and probably subpoena to get it.
That's probably,
It's just not
yeah.
going to be freely given to you.
Well, that's probably
And
saying
that,
why we feel like they haven't done it yet. Probably.
well, but
I mean,
I can't
I
say
only
for
feel like
certain,
that,
but it's
Miss
going to take us
Avis,
some
because
time.
I only feel like that because there's a lot of questions that are being asked that simple search right there would answer.
But why would they put it
I,
out there if they did have done it though?
That's
we're
not what
not
I'm
really
saying.
saying that
What
she.
I'm saying
We're not
is
saying that she would
that
put it
some of
out.
the
We're saying
questions that they're asking, and I'm not talking about the media. I'm talking about some
Oh,
of the
okay.
questions
Well,
that they're
when you say
asking.
they're asking, I'm not thinking
Yeah,
about the
I'm referring
parents.
to I'm
Okay.
referring to the parents. So some of the
Okay.
questions that they're asking,
Okay.
if that was in fact done, just in my opinion, right? That's all I'm
exactly,
giving as an
exactly,
opinion. It would be answered already. That's all I'm
exactly.
like.
I
So if
want
you're
this
asking the
traced and
public for
shepherd.
this,
Oh, okay.
then
Is she
That's
still
really
I
what
think
we're
is she
those
saying.
still
questions would be
asking
answered.
is she still asking the same questions today?
Well, she hadn't
I,
said much of
What
anything.
do
I
you
don't
Only
mean?
know.
she posted.
I've been on Twins panel all day. I don't know what
Oh
she's
no, I'm
asking.
talking not. I'm not saying today. I'm talking about like as if she's asking the same questions all over and over and over again that she's been asking, or that's what I'm saying. You said
You with the
the
mother?
questions. Yes, he said the questions that she's been asking could be answered with that. So is she still asking that particular or those particular questions as of today? Not like today, but she not asking. She's not still trying to figure that part out about that
As
part
far as
about
we
him.
know, as far as we know, she doesn't know if he was on the mainland or if just his phone was on the mainland. We haven't got any update from her that indicates that she's figured this out. But if that had been done, she would know that. She would
She
know either that phone was there and no footage picked up with him on it, meaning just the phone was there, or he was with his phone and he was there. But
can I
clearly
say?
he
I mean,
wasn't.
but can I say without say?
What do you mean say without say?
Just know that. Just know that she. Just know that they. Yeah, they just waiting on the autopsy report.
I was about to say, unless the reason why they going on all these interviews is because they're trying to put pressure, because they do know more than
Yes,
what
ma'am. They know more than. I was trying to not say a lot though, but just they just waiting on the autopsy, and y'all to tell y'all about the Mississippi autopsy. The Mississippi autopsy been back. They just prolonging it, talking about the toxicology report. This independent autopsy, they'd rather not have had it done because it's going to blow them out. And they trying to strategize. Even Dr. Hudson is on leave. They just it's everything is like backfiring. You know, they thought they had it plotted out. Even the people that lives around them. I'm like a lady that was on that other night talking about that local nigga, but even the people that lives around them in that little circle down on that water where them big houses at with the big boats behind the houses and the water, they're the ones that leaked out anonymously to everybody else, but not anonymously to the right people, that at 3 a.m. they was out there, that Ashley was out there cleaning the boat.
I actually think I hate to even do a legacy, so forgive me in advance. But I'm gonna pull a legacy for a second.
You better not.
Well, I'm just
Get him legacy. Get him legacy.
So I think what's gonna happen is the results are going to be what people don't want to hear, myself included. Which is the reason why Ben Crump is involved now. I think it's going to take a little bit more. I think as of now, just based off of what's actually out there with the friend Tristan, or I think it's how you pronounce it, Tristan, I guess is how you pronounce his name, Shepard coming, and depending on they take anything he has to say as a grain of salt or whatever, or truth. If anything of his story lines up, it's gonna have Nolan left at the island, and it sounds like he somehow mistakenly drowned, and the friends that were there that have yet to be revealed said anything about it because they're possibly afraid, which is the reason why they lawyered up. And I honestly believe, as of now, that could change. As of right now, I don't think anybody, based off this current information, is going to be charged in anything.
So, ML, may I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why do you think that they had to use his dental record to identify him?
That part I don't know yet. I'm just grasping for straws. I'm just going out there throwing out hypotheticals because the information all we have right now is just what it is. The autopsy would tell us a lot more.
You wrong.
ML,
I don't.
Can I share something? Can I share something? May I ask you another question?
Let me just finish this thought. But I was just saying I specifically, and this is why y'all don't listen. I specifically stated in terms of an opinion, not that it was factual. Y'all, go ahead, man. Ooh, y'all slow.
So, you remember Cajun Navy?
You can't use that word.
Cajun
Remedial.
Navy.
My bad.
The Cajun, two Cajun Navy men that was doing the search. One of them, I know for sure, the one with the blue shirt on. I think it was the other one had a white shirt on. Said that he was not waterlogged.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Which there was no way he could be in that water 2 straight days. But
yeah.
So you do know that I don't know who Shepard is, but I don't know if everything that Spencer posted is true, but it would make sense as to why they had to use his dental record. They had to pull, one his tooth out to identify him. When Spencer said they had,
Ms. Blessing, they have not ruled an accidental drowning. That is incorrect. They have not ruled anything yet. The case is still open. They haven't ruled one thing yet.
Real quick, can I just say something though?
That they had cracked his skull, huh?
But I think they're moving towards everywhere. It's just moving towards dental records because I recently just lost somebody and they wouldn't let his face and all that is fine, but they identified him off of dental records. So I think they're just moving towards that everywhere.
Yeah, it's standard now, but if his skull was cracked, and I don't have the autopsy. If you have access to the Mississippi autopsy, then I'm not questioning that. I'm just speculating. If his skull was cracked, then the idea that there was no sign of foul play is completely off the table. But they did say that. They haven't ruled what it was, that they did say there's no sign of foul play. That part doesn't make sense if his skull was cracked. Right.
Yeah,
that's one portion.
Correct.
That's one portion of it.
That's one. Okay. ML, ML know it's been enough cases in Mississippi. When they do the first autopsy, if it's not showing what they wanted to show, so they can be in the right. This is how they always. No, I'm talking about,
because I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're telling the truth. I'm saying that it's either an inherent lie. You know what I'm saying? Because that doesn't make sense. And then what ML was saying earlier, he wasn't saying that that's actually what happened. He's saying that that's likely going to be the cover story, and that's even more cemented. It's more cemented. Look, it's more cemented if his skull was actually cracked and they lied and said that there was no evidence of foul play. Then it makes even more sense that they would lie and have a cover story of accidental drowning. Not that he actually accidentally drowned.
But they
just
already,
that's
what
I
don't mean to cut you off, but you see that lady named Bless Highly Favor 3? The sheriff did that a while back. He said that it's no more than an accidental drowning, that Nolan asked to stay on the island, which is why she had to get some help, because they were not going to continue the investigation. They were done. They were done in Mississippi. That's why the mother stood on the banks of that river and flat-footed and told God that, she needs some help. Send somebody her way so the investigation could be open and she could find out what happened to her son, because Mississippi and I already said it was that he believed those. In other words, the sheriff said he believed those guys when they said he asked to be left out there. And that's what he believed. That's what the sheriff, Bunny Fife, that's what he believed.
And now, ML, I can go back on everything I said earlier, because to me, if I'm a prominent attorney and I already know that they're lying, I'm just waiting on my proof to solidify it in the courtroom. Then I'm about to continue to be on this press tour so we can continue to blow this wide open and I have a bigger $1 million case.
But this is the reason why it's important for context. You mentioned Miss Bliss. She mentioned in the comments that they had already ruled it an accidental drowning, and that is completely and utterly false. That is not the sheriff's actual words. And this is what we call spinning a narrative, a false narrative that was simply untrue. Because anybody can go out there and look at that, read it or listen, and you would clearly hear that he never said it has been ruled an accidental drowning. This is where truth matters in this case. He never said that.
He can't rule it, MO. He can't rule it because he's not an ME. So he can't rule it. He can't state.
There has been no confirmation that it's still an active investigation.
Which one you listen to, ML? The one I listened to out of his mouth, my own self, looking at this local news, Channel 13 in Wiggins, Mississippi, out of his own mouth. He did not say that we was investigating or it's
move over, you chick.
He didn't say it was a hypothetical or anything. That man said it's no more than an accidental drowning. Nolan asked to stay out there on the land. Period. He didn't say at this point so far in our preliminary or so far in our investigation, we is looking more like it was an accidental drowning. No, sirree. He didn't say that. He said this was an accidental drowning, and Nolan asked to stay out there on the land. And that's why I went right under his same post and say, verify that. Sheriff,
so what
verify that Nolan, how did you verify? What do you have proof to prove to us that Nolan asked to stay out there, other than you talking, getting it from the 3 boys or whatever, or however you found out? What's the proof?
So WLOX reported that the Jackson County Sheriff shared earlier that week that he suspects
Lord
Wells
have
may have
mercy.
drowned. But this is common.
I wish I could pull it up. Now
You don't
you
have
finna
to.
tell.
I'm looking at his actual
I don't
words.
care,
He said
ML. Now you trying to tell me what I heard. I heard out the man's mouth and reposted his video and asked the question to verify that. How can you verify that? You making a
So what I'm about to go do is go pull up his actual video right now.
he made a statement as if he knew exactly that baby, as if he concretely knew that baby said leave me. So he with him making
That's
a
not what he
statement like
said.
so ML, don't matter to me if you don't know me.
Pull the video.
It don't matter to me if you don't really know me or don't know me. But I don't have a reason to lie on this man. I heard it with my own ears, and that's why I reposted it and asked the sheriff a question. What do you have to verify or prove to us that you know for a fact that Nolan asked to stay on the land? Not what those guys told you. That's what I asked him, and that's what I want to know, and he's yet to answer the question. That's why everybody was saying he was pushing. That's why they were saying everybody he was pushing the narrative.
What man y'all talking about?
The
He's
sheriff.
talking about Sheriff Ledbetter.
Yeah.
You can check.
What did you repost it, Avis?
I posted on I want to say it was on my PPP page, the Positive People with a Purpose. And so I was trying to find out, what did he have proof? Did the boys give him a video, or that's all I was trying to ask him, that's why they was like, he trying to push his own narrative out there already. I was trying to find out how.
But you have your own, it's called PP, is your own page?
Positive People with Purpose. Yes, PPP. It's my group. Positive People with Purpose.
Oh, it's a Facebook group.
It is. I have my personal page also, but I try to put everything over there in that group too.
It's on Facebook?
We ain't in her.
I don't do nothing on TikTok. Don't let me do nothing. I don't.
We ain't in her group, so it'll be hard to find. But ML, if you can find that video, he'll find it eventually.
I'm going through my own group. I'm finna go through my own group.
And I'm sure that he might have said that, but right after that, if it's clarified in the news, it's like, this is a suspected narrative.
That's what I'm saying. Right, Legacy. So I was asking ML, did he say something else? But I know what he said in the beginning. And I didn't even listen to him no more. I didn't want to hear him no more. He might have corrected himself. The Coast Guard corrected themselves. I mean, they came back out and corrected themselves. So he might have, corrected himself. So, but I just know what he.
So,
I'm sorry, what he said in the
Mr.
beginning.
Sheriff Ledbetter, John Ledbetter. I'm gonna look for the video itself that you say is out here. But I do see where he made several statements, and he stated from what we understand he chose to stay there. That's from him gathering information, and he says, "quote There was no information that we have right now that would lead us to believe that a crime has occurred." And he also stated authorities said that the suspects were drowned, but we still are investigating. This is from ABC News.
But I thought it was a video of him saying all this.
I don't see no actual video. I do see where he has been making statements. I see a multitude of that.
He had on a blue shirt.
So it's a video, Miss.
I'm on my page. I'm on my page. If they ain't took it down, I promise you I'm on my PPP page.
I'm almost certain that he did say it, though.
And the person that has on a blue shirt is not Sheriff Ledbetter. It's some guy named Secret Service Sam that gives up.
I know who Secret Service Sam is. I'm not delusional. I do get crazy sometimes, but I know the difference in them people.
Give me a second, Miss Davis. I'm almost certain that he did probably say it. If she heard it, some other people seem to have heard it. That though is it's regardless of the point though. The point though is that if that was corrected in a news statement later, respectfully, Ms. Avis, you not wanting to hear it, don't mean that he's already made a clear, definitive assertion. He took that back, or it was understood that it wasn't.
He was in a blue shirt when he said this?
Respectfully, Legacy, I haven't heard him take it back. That's why I told you I didn't listen to him no more after that day.
Was he in a blue shirt when he said the statement?
But you asked ML.
Yes.
You asked ML if
did he say? I asked him, did he say something other than that? And that's what
And that's what ML is bringing up the later news reports for, because now it's suspected, not definitive.
Okay,
You know
well, he
what I'm saying?
changed
So-
his story. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
So
that's the answer to that question.
okay.
So this is
Basically.
what I found,
But I
right?
still think that it's a cover story.
But ML was trying to tell me that I didn't hear what I heard. But I
this is
said,
what
I know what he said in the beginning, and he did have an opportunity to change his story. But I stopped listening to him after that, after I heard him the first time putting his own narrative out there. And from what I understood, he hadn't even talked to the young men. But so how he know that Nolan asked to stay out there? That's why I was asking him to verify that information. You know, they want everything to be proven and verified. So I was asking him to prove and verify that you know for a fact. And how do you know for a fact, since you're saying it as a fact, that he asked to stay out there and that it was an accidental drowning? That's all I was asking, Mr. Ledbetter.
Yeah, I understand what you was asking.
Yeah.
I was just going.
So
along the
here we
line of
go.
the conversation.
Hold on one second. So we got to do this.
Oh, I don't even see it on my PPP page no more. Not even my own question to him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm looking. I'm still on here.
But yeah, I was just talking about the conversation y'all had.
All right.
That's it.
Wait, hold on one second, Legacy. Hold on. So here's Mr. Ledbetter himself in his own words.
Number one.
Oh no! Move off of it. Move off of it. Move off of it. ML.
Processing this tragic event and all of them.
Don't you can't show video even if you're showing it from a side video. So we know it's him. Just play the audio now. We
All
understand.
right, one second.
But yeah, you can still play the audio. We understand it's him talking. Just don't put the video up before we get flagged.
See, what was it on July the 6th? That video on July the 6th that I posted been taken down. I don't even know what that was. July the 6th.
What are we saying that he said?
All right, here he is right here. I'm going to leave it out. I'm just going to play the audio. Here he is right here.
Answers. Number one, give the family space and time. They are still processing this tragic event and all of Nolan's close friends. But we're still waiting for 100% confirmation. I'll assure you that the Jackson County Sheriff's Office, we're looking at this whole case just like we would any other case, and we're going to be as thorough as we can.
That is
all he said on camera.
Wait, Ava said he had on a blue shirt. That's a black shirt right there. I'm looking.
It's dark. But what's
dark
the
blue?
what's the rest of what he said though? Because that led up. Because all I'm gathering from that is still an open investigation. We don't have a determination. We're gonna do it. We're gonna treat it like any other investigation. So, but what did he say before that?
Oh, navy blue.
Before that, because that could be the part that she heard that she's talking
That's all
about.
he said.
That ain't the part. Listen to me, please. I tell you what, it's okay. Because I know what I heard. I heard out his own mouth. I know what I heard on Channel 13 News. That I know what I heard, but it's okay. That is nothing. That man ain't even mentioned nothing about no accidental
All right.
drowning.
So here's the other thing he said.
He said Nolan asked to stay on. That he
Here it is. Here's the other part of what he said. Hold on one second.
The origins of that video at this point, but yes, we are looking into it. That's been brought to our attention.
Wells and his friends were celebrating.
It's in pieces. He's responding to questions that are being asked for him from ABC.
That ain't it.
Keep going, bro. Let it keep going. It's cool.
No, it's okay. That's all right. It's cool. I'm gone. It's okay. Twin, did you get your donation?
I mean, we listen to long clips all the
Yes,
time.
ma'am, I got it.
Okay.
We'll let the clip play because I'm like I said, I think it probably was said and then clarified later.
I'm looking on my PPP page on July the 6th. I shared something, but it's been taken down, and like 329 of my people did see it. But it's just, you know how it be blank where it say the owner didn't want nobody to
Also,
share it.
something you shared, they took it down.
On July the 6th, yes, sir. It said the owner did not want this to be shared or something. Yeah, that's the only thing I see off my page. Everything else I done posted about Nolan is on my page. But on July the 6th, it said ain't nothing on that page, but it said that's probably because the owner of that video did not want it shared, or only wanted a few people to share it, or whatever.
Yeah, that mean it got set to private by the person who posted it originally.
Okay.
But Twin,
That's all I
I'm pretty
don't
sure.
see. That's all I don't see.
What I'm getting at though is like, you're probably right that he did say that, but if that in that same interview, right? If in that very same interview he ends it with, okay, well, this is an open investigation and we're going to treat it like any other investigation, that's already insinuating that he has not made a determination. And then if it later comes out on another news thing that he's saying suspected, then they're already covering their tracks, even if he made that statement. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do miss the legacy, but listen, I'm not gonna add nothing to it or take it away. I've been the same person since day one, even before I even got on here with y'all. That's just me. He did not say that in that interview. He did not even, he didn't even mention what that interview. This interview here it's an accidental drowning, and it's our understanding that Nolan Wells asked to stay on that island. That's period. And I shared that live, and
Miss Davis, are you sure that it was the sheriff? Because I actually do remember seeing a clip myself where
that was Mr. Ledbetter. That was Mr. Ledbetter.
Nolan requested to stay on. I actually do remember hearing that.
And I specifically, Miss Cat, shared it and said, verify that information. Because he sounded as if he verified that. And I put on my post, the dead can't talk. That's exactly what I put on there. Who verified it? How did you verify this information, and by who?
Let's try to listen to this one, because I think this is a different one. Hold on.
The dead can't talk.
Hold on.
We're combing over videos taken on Horn Island around the hours Nolan Wells was last seen alive, including this clip from social media that has gone viral, the contents of which are unclear.
I don't know the origins of that video at this point.
This John Letterbed.
But yes, we are looking into it. That's been brought to our attention.
Wells and his friends were celebrating the 4th of July. The sheriff now looking into claims from the mother of one of the friends, who says Wells decided to stay behind when a mechanical issue caused their boat to take on water.
I believe I'm aware that she said that, or she may have made that in a written statement, but as far as our findings of that, that's still part of our ongoing investigation.
ABC News confirming one of Wells' friends on the trip made a missing persons report to the Coast Guard around 11 p.m. that night. Wells' mother filing her own report with the Sheriff Department just after midnight. Authorities have said they believe Wells drowned, but the sheriff stressed their work is still ongoing to determine exactly what happened.
We're awaiting the state's autopsy report from the medical examiner's office.
Wells' family attorneys launching their own investigation. They allege his cell phone was returned with deleted text messages.
At this time, we do not have the cell phone that they speak of. And
that's
we
recent.
Have the cell phone. It is to my understanding that we requested the cell phone for an extraction. We're working towards the same goal as the family. We want a thorough investigation, and that's what we're going to continue to do until we arrive at the answers that the family deserves.
Well, I guess that ain't it.
No, that's a new one.
No, that's actually from July 6th. That's the WLOX one, right? Twin.
No, that was after they got
the Chinese looking dude.
She got the phone back. He talking about they got the phone back and all that.
ABC News.
Yeah, this what I'm talking about was before they even got, before all that phone getting back. And
the sheriff just said in that one they don't have the phone. That's the WLOX.
He said the mother had the phone and he hadn't gotten it yet. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, hey.
So
I know what I heard. I'm looking on my personal
Wait,
page
and
now
you
because
say that one I'm trying to figure out. What did you hear he
yeah,
said, Miss Avis? What did it?
his exact words was it was an accident. They asked him what he think happened. He said it was an accidental drowning. It's our understanding that Nolan Wells asked to stay on the island. And I specifically once again shared it and said verified. The dead can't talk. I mean, the dead can't talk. It's easy for somebody to say what Nolan said. Nolan can't say what he said. So I said, Sheriff, verify that information. Prove that he asked to stay on the island. And I'm not talking about what nobody told you because they ain't never talked to them boys. So who told him that? So that means he have talked to them boys, or he done talked to that Ashley Cole or somebody. He done talked to somebody that made him think that and publicly be throwing that narrative out there. That's why that lady said that they were done. Mississippi was done. That's why she didn't want it to end like that. His mom, she didn't want it to end like that. That there was no foul play and that he just accidentally drowned. She knew that something wasn't adding up, so she asked for help. She stood flat-footed out there on that sandbox, out there by that ocean, whether she didn't know if her son was in the ocean or not in the ocean. And she said, God, I have not been here. I don't know what to do. Please send me the help I need. And then when God heard that lady cry, he began to send her dump all of us and everybody else for her to get answers and she didn't want nothing done in Mississippi because they was already satisfied that it was a no foul play. He accidentally drowned. That's what Mississippi is satisfied with. Mississippi got that autopsy. Ledbetter and them got that autopsy back that next day, and it is saying exactly what their independent gonna say, and they don't like what it said. So when they put that baby body back out there, it was never intended for nobody to be able to find it. They wanted that tide to float Prince Nolan way away from here, so they could get away with this, and that's period.
The only thing I see in regards to the sheriff
I
is him
cannot
making
find it. I don't even see that no more.
They don't just delete videos like that. I do see multiple interviews that he's done with news syndications, which he has had on his actual shirt to identify himself as the sheriff, and he spoke. The only person I see with a blue shirt on is this guy that says he has an update. His quote, Sheriff John Ledbetter has an update on Nolan Xavier Wells, which is from an Instagram. His name is Secret Service Sam. That's the only one I see with a blue shirt.
Yeah, I know Secret Service
that's
Sam.
my guy, Secret Service from K-Star.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
But I don't see any other images with this sheriff.
So I did find a video, right? And it is dated days ago. And what it says in here is that now it's talking about Ashley Cole, right? And it says that she told the sheriff that Nolan Wells decided to stay behind on the island to fix or due to the mechanical issues of the boat. And what he says in the video is, I know she has given a written statement about that, but we have to still investigate that as the sheriff department. And so
that ain't it either.
If he did say it, but as far as I know, because
here's the thing with
I
this.
literally just looked at like 7 different videos.
Here's the thing with this.
Anybody say that?
Right. I seen that video already, but here's the thing with this. And this is the reason why I'm even having this conversation. I'm just full disclosure. If an actual video is out there in reference to Sheriff Ledbetter making these claims, fine. It can be out there. I don't think this police agency, this agency is just going to automatically delete one video out of the other videos that they do have posted. Again, one video is somehow mysteriously missing out of all the other statements he's made, out of everything else he said to ABC and other news outlets. They don't scrub stuff like that. And it wasn't it's not what he said was inflammatory. You still, in this day and age of social media, people clip videos all the time, easily.
Really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island. Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday. They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is.
That was Ledbetter. And he finna get to the other part where he said, we don't think it's just no more than an accident. That was Ledbetter said he chose to stay there.
Was he supposed to swim? He had no way to call him. They left him for dead. But you have a law enforcement official saying, from what they understand, he chose
to stay there. That's what he said.
He's not
that was
saying,
Ledbetter.
From what we've been able to determine,
right.
We've been able to confirm and verify. He's saying from what we understand. He understands that because that's what they were told. Why is he repeating what they were told from the friends who left this man to die? Why is he repeating that on national television?
That's why I asked the same
why
question.
Is a news organization that has multiple layers of producers as well as a legal and standards department allowing
It's
this
about
to be
the claim that you made, though.
back? I didn't even
You
hear the word
said what the sheriff said.
in the piece.
This is the sheriff.
This is what the sheriff about to say that.
With how this country
The sheriff about to say it, right?
He just said it. This lady asking the same question. Why is he shooting that narrative out there? That was Ledbetter, ML.
Wait,
I'm looking
he said, go replay it back for me.
And that's what she's saying, the same thing I'm saying. Why is you shooting that narrative out there just because of what the boy's family told you? That was Ledbetter. That was his picture in that blue shirt, like I said.
Wait, Avis, did he say verbatim? Did he say that verbatim in what you just said?
I'm finna let y'all listen to Ledbetter again. Hold up.
Through media literacy,
Where Ledbetter at?
off the coast. This Nolan Wells
Here it
story
is.
is eating me up, and so we're going to look at this from a media literacy standpoint because I saw some really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island. Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday. They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is 10 miles off the coast on a barrier island with his friends who came back. He didn't. They had his phone. They're saying that he chose to stay. Was he supposed to swim? He had no way to call him. They left him for dead. But you have a law enforcement official saying, from what they understand, he chose to stay. He's not saying from what we've been able to determine, what we've been able to confirm and verify. He's saying from what we understand. He understands that because that's what they were told. Why is he repeating what they were told from the friends who left this man to die? Why is he repeating that on national television? Then why is a news organization that has multiple layers of producers as well as a legal and standards department allowing this to be broadcast without pushing back? I didn't even hear the word suspicious in the piece. And I am a Black mother who is at my wit's end with how this country continues to gaslight us and then expects us to stay silent. Because this is not normal. The reporter can only push back so much. So this is not about the reporter. It's about the organizations that handpick the Black faces that then go out and report these stories that are gaslighting to the American public. This is problematic. So this is how I can help by speaking up to say, hey, let's look at this critically. Let's look through a media literacy standpoint. Let's look at the information that's being presented. Let's consider why it's being presented this way, who it's coming from, what's being left out, what questions are not being answered, what questions aren't being asked. This is not cool. This is not how they.
So what we just heard was a content creator. You heard a small snippet of what Ledbetter had to say. A small snippet. And what we heard is a content creator interpretation of a short sentence of what a man had to say. Not even his full statement. And I'm respectfully, this is about as disingenuous as you can get. That is a very, hold on one second, ma'am. I listened. We wanted to hear it. Hold on one second, respectfully. It's not even towards you. But you made the claim of what the guy actually said. And Legacy, did you hear it?
I know what I said, ML, and I still stand by it. He's putting something out there at that time. That was at the beginning. That was 5 days ago, ML. And you said he done came back and retracted.
That's the video I heard.
But
But he said, from what we understand, that's not a determination, Ms. Davis. That's a where we're at presently. And when you end
That's
that,
exactly.
because her clip leaves it there. But when you bring the whole interview together and he ends it with, okay, we're going to treat this like any other investigation. That means we have not determined yet, but that's just where we're at presently, based on what we know now, which is what they were told. That doesn't mean the investigation is over, and it doesn't mean that they made the determination.
Okay.
That's exactly what that means.
ML, may I really quick, and I'll drop down really quick.
Sure, go ahead,
I
man.
want to first of all say, for clarity, that is a journalist. She's now an independent journalist, just so we know that she's not just an average Joe creator. She used to be on one of the major morning shows, and now her thing is to come against media, kind of like Don Lemon. And I forget her name, but she is certifiable a journalist, professional journalist. Now she wants us to learn how to read the media, and she does look a lot of content. I just wanted to say that. But look, ML, if I can, and this is the angle that I'm coming from. I remember reading that the parents said they wanted an independent investigation because they were uncomfortable with what the sheriff said early on. And let me read this to you. If BBC is credible to you enough, it says the Wells family said police initially suggested their son accidentally drowned, an assertion his mother, Woonsley, said made her uncomfortable.
That is perfectly fine. We all agree with that.
That's all I said, ML.
That's not what you
I
said.
said the sheriff made the statement, and then she came back and said that's not acceptable.
So in order, even with this journalist that you
It's
said
okay.
is credible.
Twin, look, I appreciate the couple of weeks, days I've been in this group, but that's all I was saying. The mother already said, the sheriff has already made the statement that it was an accidental drowning. He wanted to stay out there, and that's the first they was gonna go with it. However, they was just gonna wait on the toxicology report. They already got it. They already got the independent. They already got the Mississippi autopsy back. They don't let y'all know that they're not telling them about it. But anyway, you can drop.
I do got a question.
Twin, I just wanted to really make sure you had gotten her. It's okay, y'all. I'm not that you care. I'm a little offended.
We do care though.
But I'm gone. I appreciate the time I've been on here with you all. But look, I just wanted to make sure Twin got the donation for the book bags, because I told him I was gonna send it today. And I think as long as he got it, I know it's gonna be a very good success. I appreciate the time I have been on here with y'all.
Thank you, Ms. Davis.
Hey,
I do want to understand from anybody else's perspective. How do you get? We're not going to go any further from. We are going to treat this like any other investigation. Those are two very different statements.
And I understand that, but Legacy, I didn't come up to like, ooh, I got the gotcha. What I'm saying is, I think what happened is that initially the sheriffs, even if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, because I have no problem being wrong. Even before the autopsy came out, it seems like when the sheriffs came out there and they needed to give statements, they made, this BBC says, the police initially suggested that there was an accidental drowning. An assertion, words matter. Assertion his mother Woonsley said made her uncomfortable. So I think this was from the initial part, y'all, that they just said, hey, we think it's a drowning. Parents said, no, we're not going for that. We need an independent autopsy. And I'm just bringing this up here for context. I'm not trying to argue anybody else's point.
We're not arguing anybody else's point. We're talking about specific. We're talking about specifically what the man said, what the mother said. That's it. That's it.
I'll be honest, I don't know because I haven't heard that clip. If we're going with that clip, then the conversation as it happened still leans to that was a correction was made. They're not just saying that this is the indication. It's not a determination that has been made. There is an ongoing investigation. I understand the weight of the situation, and if ML was up here crying, y'all wouldn't act as though because he was crying what he said is more valid. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that was said because I haven't heard that. I've heard social media floating a lot of things around. If y'all could bring that to me and I hear that being said, then I will go with that. I don't just listen because someone shows emotion. People lie. And wait a second, Kat, because y'all don't know some of the things that we know up here, the mods, all of the mods, including Kat, know about the situation that and a specific person. So that is why I have the opinion that I have about this right here. They know, and some other people know. It's not just the mods, but I know, and some of the mods know, all of the mods, and a couple of other people in here know some things that y'all don't know. So just because someone cries does not mean that they're telling the truth.
So look. So I'm doing dishes, so I've been in and out, and honestly I couldn't hear everything at the time. But all I know is whoever put the comment, ML strikes again, boy, I busted out laughing because that's all I could see, but I couldn't hear
like the Dark Vader. He's like the Dark Knight, ML.
Hold on, y'all. Twin.
He means good. He's just like the Dark Knight.
So are we saying that they not saying that the people in Mississippi saying it wasn't a accidental drowning?
Yeah, the problem, Twin, is that
because that what Ben Crump said though.
Yeah, people don't want to, because he didn't word I'm not on his side. Let me just say
but
that.
Ben Crump said they said it though.
Right, he did say that. But I'm not for or against the sheriff. All right, I'm only listening to what he said. State that they had came to a finality and a final and a conclusion. It's still an open investigation. He mentioned about being thorough, whether he being genuine or not. But this is where Ben Crump comes in with his resources. That's it. That's all I stated. And I went and sourced the videos, which are online, even went sourced WLOX affiliation in that particular area. Look up I went and searched all of the interviews, and it did not allude to that. Now, if you want to assert what you feel he is saying, then by all means, that's okay to do. It's not an attack on him.
Yeah, he might not have said it, but Ben Crump confirmed that
Twin, was
it's an accidental drowning.
Was it Ben Crump who said that it was Nolan saying, "Give me my fucking phone"?
Say what?
He said he think I think Ben Crump say he think one of his friends said he think that was Nolan's voice.
No, I'm talking about in that interview.
The mama said, Ben Crump stated it because the mama said that was Nolan.
Okay, so he said, I'm not saying that Ben Crump said that because he was being malicious. He said it because the mom said it, but then a friend came out and said, no, that was me. So just because Ben Crump said something was said, don't mean that it was said. He could have got that same idea from the same source that Miss Avis got that idea from.
Well,
unless someone can show me
what he said.
Unless someone can show me that original person came out and said that, that's a totally different position that I
Let's
take.
see how he worded it.
Whoever said ML strikes
Well, one second. Let's see how he worded it.
Just mute me.
That's suspicious, you know.
We having an independent autopsy done at the behest of his family. Colin Kaepernick helped pay for the independent autopsy. We flew his body up from Mississippi to D.C. because they wanted an autopsy done by a person with no interaction with the Mississippi law enforcement, because there is an issue of trust here that is really important. And the fact that they keep trying to say, suggesting it was a drowning, but nobody out there reported him drowning, it's not adding up.
I remember him saying that, but where did he get that from? Who said that made him say that is the question. Where do we get that from? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the source.
I think
But
it.
he
I
got
think it
that.
came from after. I think it came from after his body was found, and people got to realize, like, if he was found and you didn't see no weapons around him, you didn't see he wasn't. If his body wasn't beat up or nothing like that, it's going. If they don't have any evidence of like him bleeding, bruises or something like that. It, that's not the report from the medical examiner. That's the report from the officers on the scene. They was through with their part. Now it goes to the medical examiner. Like it's not. It's an open case from the beginning. It don't just close because the police say, "Okay, I'm done with it." They still got to wait on the reports. I think it was just a misunderstanding from their part, bro.
And you know what? I firmly believe, because of what I just read from the BBC, the Wells family said police initially suggested their son accidentally drowned, and a search in his mother, Woonsley, said made her uncomfortable. Mel, I think, in my opinion, that the police spoke too soon and perhaps had to backtrack that, because I think that's what happened. Like you're saying, when they went out there, that was their initial assertion, and the mother didn't, and the parents didn't like it. I don't think that they were making a claim from the medical examiner. I think when they showed up, they said they thought Nolan drowned, period, point blank. And then they had to come back and say, hey, this is an investigation that's ongoing. I think they spoke too soon. Honestly, I think.
And I will say, Twin, not to cut you off, sorry, I just got a lot of noise. Twin, you right there? Twin? Okay, well, Legacy and ML, y'all know what I got going on. I will say an article that was put out in my situation has been deleted. Not saying that, like, I'm not saying what she 100% heard, but I do know ML said that they don't just scrub stuff. I will say that that's something that was put out
Jackson
about my
County,
situation.
so they put out an official statement, which they allude to it could have been an accidental, but it's still an open investigation. If they're saying they believe, that's not saying it's definitive or it's factual. It just believe based on a preliminary information that they have. Preliminary being just this is the beginning stages. I don't know what's hard about this. This is not necessary. There is no winner in this. I don't think by me all of a sudden, hey, because I got all the information right, or I'm capable of sourcing information faster than anyone, that I'm going to get some type of trophy or maybe another PS5, given to me or something of that nature. There's no winner in this. We're just simply
We just
going.
want to answer right now, Emil. That's how everybody want to answer right now, and that ain't how this shit works. Especially when you're dealing with two different investigations from two different, places. So that's what the problem is, bro. We want answers right now. We want that's really truthfully, that's what it is, bro.
Yeah, the problem is that people unfortunately are looking at this with their feelings, and that's it. That's what they're looking at this as, and we're simply discussing what the sheriff actually stated. If I tell you there is a possibility that I'm going to go to the mall in Houston, Mel, does that mean I'm actually going to go? I went to the mall. Does that actually mean I went?
No, I just thought about it.
Yeah. So this is the reason why words actually matter. What you say, you can try to transcribe what I'm saying or try to interpret what I actually mean, but that doesn't mean that what you interpret is actually what I'm going to do or I actually said. I told you I may. I didn't say I would. I said I may go.
But
That's what I said.
hold on real quick. Let me just, as from a PR standpoint, just go on mute for just a minute. Let us. We worked so hard. Let's just reel it back in until we can get all the evidence in the back scenes.
But ML Fair talked about being in that situation, right? And people being emotional and losing a person. So I think if I, God forbid, but I talked about my nephew. I don't want to speak nothing power in the tongue over my son. But listen, if you're out there, that has happened to your child, and somebody makes an initial statement, that you are quote unquote uncomfortable with, you're going to be pissed off because you just lost your baby and you don't want to hear no BS coming from nobody without any substantial information. And that's what I think happened. And do police do that? Investigators, detectives, sheriffs, they have all messed up at a crime scene or an investigation. And he probably shouldn't have said that because he didn't have all the evidence. But I think people are going to react. The mother and the father didn't like that. They didn't want to hear that. Before you go and do a full investigation, don't tell me that that's what you think happened to my child.
That is all fine. Nothing is wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. As a matter of fact, she stated out of her own mouth what actually, how she felt about it during the interview. I mean, she stated it, and that's fine, and that's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
I think some foul play happened. I'm not ever gonna lie.
But what we do know, what's actually factual is that out there is that the sheriff office did publicly state that they suspected drowning, while emphasizing on also in the same sentence that there was no official cause of unaliving to be released, and the investigation still remain active.
Yeah, they can't rule something H side unless it's evidence on the scene, bro. They can't rule nothing at H side. The only thing that'll bring that is the damn, what we waiting on? I can't even think right now. Shit, I can't. Whatever we waiting on.
Autopsy.
Report. Autopsy. Yeah.
Yeah, the autopsy can show struggle of him. If he was drowning, if he was forcefully struggling, they'll show that he was forcefully drowned. Like if somebody put their hands on his neck, bruises or something like that, they can see that, hey, he was forcefully down. He didn't just drown on his own.
And I wanted to clarify something because I came in here a little bit later this afternoon. Did you guys say, or did someone make a statement that picture that came out yesterday, that had a different date and timestamp on it? Is that picture not valid of them in the pool, or is it valid?
I think it's still being verified because don't forget, all dates and times can be altered on iPhone. So that
right.
Yeah, I think it's still being verified. But I did find it weird, which is why I said maybe they do know something more than what they're letting on, because why would Ben Crump post that picture if it wasn't verified? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
See, man,
that is not verified.
All this stuff so crazy. Like if you go on X, I screenshotted the dude picture who was supposed to be in that pool, but when I screenshot it, my phone ain't saving the pictures. But if you go on X and just type in Nolan Wells, go on X, type in Nolan Wells, you'll see the picture of that dude, supposedly, because we got this AI shit now. But you'll see the picture of the little boy who is supposed to be, and they saying that's not Nolan Wells that was in there.
Do you have an iPhone, Mel?
Yeah.
So if you screenshotted it, scroll through your camera log, because what it did was it took you to the day that picture actually was taken.
So this is what the mother said. This is what the mother said specifically. This is her exact quote when she was doing the interview. She said, quote, "When law enforcement told me and my husband that it was most likely an accidental drowning, it made us uncomfortable." This is coming from the mother. She did not specify which law enforcement officer, because the sheriff would be a law enforcement, just as well as beat cops would be, and deputies, and whatever the case may be. But this is what she stated during that interview.
Isn't that what I read, ML? Or is that different? Is her last name Woomsley or Woomsley?
Yeah, but I'm saying but the issue was surrounding what Sheriff Ledbetter had to say.
I don't think that's a bad thing on the sheriff's part to make that.
Cause this kind of like oh well, you say you black, but you Dominican. It's kind of like a black and white conversation. Cause this is around there.
So, in reference to this,
hold on, let me ask you this question, ML. Don't you think it's strange that the sheriff came out and said that it's most likely he unalive from drowning, right? But yet, why not suspect? Like, it's not suspicious for somebody who's being a sheriff. Even the man from the Cajun Navy even said this. Why did y'all wait till 11 o'clock at night to report he's missing? And like, it just didn't, like, none of it's making sense at all. Even all the different statements. Oh, he was on the boat. Oh, he went to the island. Then the girl said he left the island and he got back on the boat. That should be enough to open up an investigation for foul play right there, if you ask me.
I'm with you. I agree with you on that. I'll just go ahead, Mel.
Like, what I'm wondering, bro, is I wonder like from the, like, off the jump, as soon as they got the causes, I wonder, did they treat that scene like a H-side scene? Because if like
don't happen like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Legacy.
And that's why I want to know, cause Mel.
If that was a little white girl and straight brothers over there, they'd have locked all of them up till somebody started talking.
Because Mel, you from the hood and you still be in the hood sometimes.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask a question.
Did you literally not just hear me talking?
Oh, you did? Oh, my bad. I was doing what you be doing to me. Okay, go ahead.
A Drake fan. Anyway, what will a person from the hood, do you think they erasing videos? What is it, Mel?
A person from the hood wouldn't have had his phone. They wouldn't have found that phone. That'd have been the first thing we got rid of.
Speak on it. Straight in the water, Mel.
It would have been. It would have been in his pocket.
Let me ask you this. This is important. I want to know from Kat, because you've been following this case, Miss TT, you've been following the case, and the chat. Tell me who the mother, Mrs. Christine Wansley, was referencing. Who did she state that she was talking to when she made the quote during the press conference? When law enforcement told me and my husband that it was most likely an accidental drowning, it made me comfortable. Who did she specifically state was the person that made that statement? Let's see if y'all can come up with it.
Law enforcement, but have to be sure.
No, Kat. I want them to find out. Tell me specifically who did she said something in the press conference. Who did she made that comment?
I thought it was enforcement.
Avis stated it was the sheriff.
No, I'm polling the chat because the chat is upset with me, and I want to atone myself for the sin.
I told you we can.
I want to atone myself. I want to know from the chat who said that in the press conference. No. We want to see that. They always say when it comes to anything, the difference is that we are, all of us, myself included, are attached to this case. But that's the same as in Jackson when the 3 key people were unalive, a lit baby and 2 ladies were unalive. They came on TV and said they believed that it possibly could be a domestic situation when it wasn't domestic at all.
Hold on. Go ahead. Joe.
Good afternoon. First of all, uh, there has been a decision made about Mr. Wells' unalivement. Initially, when they found the body, they said that it was a accidental drowning. Now, the only reason that the autopsy
Sir, it's just
I'm going to answer it. I'm going to answer because it's kind of a multifaceted answer. First of all, on 4th of July and on a lot of holidays or summer days, people are out there at all times on these boats. They cluster their boats together. They fish, they swim, they drink, they play loud music. They do the things that they want to do. I think a lot of people are thinking that he was left on the island stranded. There were people on 4th of July that don't even go home from the island. They dock their boats out there and they stay out there all night long, which I'm sure there were 100 people out there overnight. The thing about it is it's a recreational area, and that's what people use it for.
I'm asking you, would you, especially without his phone, would you leave your buddy somewhere? Like right in Louisiana, we go to the same bar, we go do the same things they do, right?
Okay.
Would you leave somebody without their phone and go back to the boat ramp and just leave them there with random people, even if they may know somebody? Because I was always taught if you go together, you come back together. Simple question. That's just a simple answer to me, if you ask me. It's a yes or no.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Because you have certain guys that he may have been, working his moves out there. And that's what's going on out there. There's plenty of girls and women out there. So, I mean, a partner of mine unless he was trashed or something like that, oh man, if he dealing with girls he deal with or people he know, nah, I ain't finna just work. And there's no dock out there. You got to jump out into the water and wade to the beach. So his phone being left on the boat is common, man.
It's like going to Crab Island in Florida. That's
in the water. That I can tell you.
Right, but how deep is that water?
It can go from 4 feet.
This is the worst order of Inspector Gadgets I done ever heard.
No. I live out here. To 25 feet. That's the thing about it. The thing about the north side of the island is the shipping channel been dug. So
Mr. Joe,
you can be in 5 feet 1 minute and step 10 feet and be in 30 feet of water, man. Just like that.
What you think happened, Mr. Joe?
I think he
Put my phone all the
drowned.
time
I
above
think he
water.
drowned
But
because
but you think he was just swimming and I'm serious. That now don't get
yeah,
me
well,
yeah. Oh no, I'm just asking. It's not a gotcha because I'm
no,
real. I'm real familiar with water too, and I
yeah,
know how dangerous water is, man.
yeah, yeah. Waves come in and it's it's kind of volatile, like you can't. It's kind of like on the in the Pacific Ocean or something. But the smooth side is where everybody is. But there's the point of it is there's a shipping channel dug there, and most of the time there's an undertow. This undertow is a phenomenon, man. It has taken so many people's lives because what it does is pulls you under.
I agree.
And and you go and you are actually circulating in the water like clothes in a dryer. It won't let you up. I mean, it'll take you under if you got a life vest on. It's so strong, and it'll hold you underwater for hours, man. I actually had a cousin that drowned up on the mainland part by the beach because the beach is man-made. So they dredge the sand from at the bottom of the Gulf and pump it up on the beach and it turns white, right? So they did that prior to us going out there swimming. It's 50 people out there. All of a sudden, we notice he's missing, right? We didn't even think about the undertow or the depth that he might have went in. He wasn't but 50 feet away from, out maybe 100 yards out from the beach. Anyway, man, they looked for him. They looked for him for 2 hours. He's in this undertow the whole time. They actually sent divers to get him. They went in and got him out of the undertow and pulled him up out of the water, man. He drowned. It happens all the time. It just
every single holiday somebody drowns in the
That's
water.
the worst part. The worst time to fish in
the
the beach is when the tide is going out, because it'll pull you in the middle of the Gulf. It'll pull you all the way in the way back there.
I tell anybody don't get in ocean water. I tell anybody.
Can I ask Mr. Joe a question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Joe, sorry for your loss.
Yeah, thank you.
So to backtrack where you came in from when you first came on, you said that it's pretty much a done deal, that they've done the investigation and it was deemed a drowning. Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Kat, ML, did I mishear that the sheriff said it's still an active investigation?
You did not.
Okay. So they're still actively investigating it. So if it's a done deal, why are they doing that, sir?
Well, because the autopsy isn't complete. He may have had an aneurysm that caused him to drown. They have to give a determination of if something caused him to drown other than it being an accident. But it was not a
An
homicide.
aneurysm, though, can be spotted out within 24 hours of an autopsy. I know
Ma'am, they
that
have to do toxicologies that go through 3 or 4 labs to find out what happened to you. They do blood work and all of those types of things. But initially, they ruled it an accidental drowning, which they do instantly, unless findings dictate otherwise. And that's just the way it is.
So they ruled it that, and then they backtrack, and then
they didn't backtrack. No, Benjamin Crump said that he didn't trust the judgment of the state. He didn't say they didn't backtrack.
When he said it was accidental, that was July 6th. The autopsy wasn't done until I think July 9th or 10th.
Well, the physical, but the blood work is part of the completion, the toxicology stuff. So when that's done, then it'll be an official release. That's the way it goes. Yep.
Joe, you should be a politician. I tell you.
No. I just, it's an awful thing. I feel terrible for the family. It's tragic, but it is just something that you take that risk when you go out in the water, open ocean like that. It is something else, and it has taken many, many people.
But what I'm thinking is, I think from like the jump, because I'm sitting here thinking, man, I think the family messed up by not trying, like when the first initial call, because that scene should have got looked at like a H-side scene, but it got looked at as a drowning victim scene. So To me, it's so much that could have happened in between time, bro. We might be fucked on this shit to find out the truth when you really think about it, bro. If don't nothing come back in that report, bro, it's and something really happened, we probably fucked unless somebody tell.
Well, see, here's the thing that I don't get about Mr. Crump and his aspect of it, because say if it does turn out to be foul play, the state of Mississippi still has to investigate it. They still have to prosecute the person when they find out who did it. So really, the ultimate trust is in their hands anyway. And I don't understand his part in it, because being prosecuted is free.
Because
The state
his
prosecutes
mother,
people for free.
one of the boys' mother is a judge who is very powerful in that area. And I don't know if, and you said you live in the South, right?
Yeah.
The justice system hasn't always been fair to minorities in the South. And that's coming from somebody who lives in the South. And I don't play the whole racism card, the whites. I don't play that, right? I don't believe in none of that stuff as far as other people do. But what Ben Crump is there for is if they are trying to bury some of the evidence that says foul play, he is the man that can take it to the mainstream media and blast it out there. That's how you get the mama on Al Sharpton. That's how you get the mama on Roland Martin. That is what Ben Crump's job is. Now, he has attorneys that work under him. So what he will do is get the best attorneys in that area from Mississippi, right? That's known to go against the state, known to fight for people, minorities and color, to make sure that they prosecute the people. Because it's so much story. I just don't understand how they waited till 11 o'clock at night to say something about it. I just don't understand that.
Well, first of all, man, there ain't no phone service out there. I can tell you, your cell phone does not work out there. It's 10 miles out in the Gulf, which don't seem like a lot, but it takes a little over an hour to get out there by boat. Even a boat that'll go 50 knots, which is probably as fast as any of those boats can go. Because until they get up to the island, it's rough water. It ain't like smooth like a lake. It's you bumping up and down, so you can't go too fast. But it takes about an hour to get out there.
Okay, let me
Mr.
ask
Joe,
a question.
do you realize, wait, real quick, because I don't want him to forget what he just said. Do you realize you said they have to investigate and then prosecute? There's a middle part that you missed. It's called filing charges. In order to file charges, they need plenty of evidence. The DA will not file with evidence that is sufficient. So you missed that middle ground.
Well, you have to have a culprit to file charges. So that has to come in part of the investigation, right? So they find out who did it, charge these people accordingly, and then go through the process of, after the investigation. So it's all there in one bucket. Like I said, I feel for the family, absolutely. Being unalive that way, it's got to be a horrible way to leave this world.
Unalive what way? What way? I thought
to drown. To drown. I mean, because the way I see it and the way I understand how the current undercurrent works, you're helpless. You are alive for a minute or two, and then and you're struggling the whole time. So wait.
But it still feel like like it was jumped, because I mean, I was looking at the videos and the pictures. Besides him coming up on washing up on shore, nobody has no evidence or pictures that he was even swimming or in the water. Like, where y'all get he swimming from?
Everybody deleted everything. I said that
earlier. I didn't see not one picture or nothing with him in the water.
All right.
So first,
here's the thing, man. Unless you under a tent or under a boat awning or something like that, let me tell you, it's hot as hell out there. So really, the only way to cool off is to get in and out of the water. Now, like I said, you don't know how far you have before the water drops off into 25 or 30 feet.
But who said he was in water? I don't see not one picture or video that he was swimming in water.
Well, I'm saying that to cool off.
To the beach. She said that the girl said that he came to the beach. Didn't the little girl said that they were hanging out on the beach talking, and around 3 o'clock he swam back out to go meet his buddies at the boat. Wasn't that what she said?
I don't know. I ain't see that.
And you gotta to get to the island. Those boats are not gonna go all the way up into the island because they could get stuck. You gotta swim out.
That's correct.
Yeah, you have to get to the island. You gotta get out the boat and swim.
So
May not be nothing but maybe 20 feet, 20 yards, whatever. But you gotta swim out.
So out of all the people that swam that, he the only one got swept.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. If that is the case, Candid, this is what I'm saying. If that is the case, how did the buddies? The girl says she seen him get on the boat, right? Which she may be lying. We don't know what the case is, right? How did y'all wait till 11 o'clock to call? Because they saying he stayed, and then the girl saying he went back. That's enough. Two people making different statements is enough to have suspicion to start investigate. Simple.
Right. And so the
you
girl
do a crime with somebody and two people have two different stories, they locking y'all up till the truth come out.
And so the girl say he couldn't ride back with them or something? I mean, because I'm trying to figure out how she got home and how they got home.
Well, it's a story, and this got me thinking too, because the mama, for some reason, the mama sent the uncle to get the daughter. I wonder who the fucking uncle is. This story got so many twists
Well,
and
even
turns.
then though, the timeline. So from what we've been told, Katie told the truth. The girl, she was cooperative, didn't have anything to lie. She's per her statement. When the uncle went to get her, Nolan was no longer there because he went back on the boat with his friends. After he and her conversed, I think she said for about 30 minutes, his friends were leaving. He left.
Why would the uncle need to go get her?
Because it got late. She stayed out there. I think they just it had nothing to do with anything when it all came out, was said and done. Like she said that, like, my uncle can verify that he had to come get me because it got late and my mom sent him to come get me. But hold on, y'all. But Nolan had been gone for hours at that point. She stayed on the barrier all day.
So what time she was supposed to leave?
They could have pushed that man in the water and he drowned from trying to swim back to shore. Because if it's a 10-mile hike and they got
did you get them bounders?
I'm telling y'all, he left that island.
No, I'm gonna order them tomorrow.
No, I need them as soon as possible so they can get here.
Hold on, wait. Talking business, y'all. I still got to send them out. So if I order them today, they still gonna take a while. When is the thing?
But it's August 1st. I need to make sure they get
we
here
on the
time.
16th, man.
Yeah, but stuff get delayed. That's why you do it.
No, not Amazon.
No, I
got
need
Amazon
it
Prime
done tonight. I need to see the receipt tonight.
Man.
Yeah, what time did you go to
my wife, boy?
The receipt tonight. How
you worse than my wife?
What I told you to get, Mel?
You already got it. The crayons.
Okay. No, I thought you just got. Oh no, you were asking me about what is? Never mind. Tonight.
What else you missing?
I'll let you know. I'm gonna look back. I'll let you know, Mel.
All right.
And to be honest, they said Katie, to have just met him, was the only one of having any concern about his whereabouts.
But what time did she leave? Did you hear anything?
It was after 7 or 8. It had got dark.
I asked you a long time ago to take my necklace and this.
Huh?
And it's just been sitting. Man, why is you sitting there like that?
Which one of y'all, mama or wife, checking y'all about not picking up something?
That's usual. Get on that. Get on that.
Fight back, man. Tell that woman don't talk to you like that.
When we was being Scooby-Doo, we thought we had the uncle on the panel that was giving out all the information after the due diligence was done by the actual investigators. Katie's alibi was she had just met the boy. He had the left.
Joe think it was a drowning. Joe think he accidentally drowned.
Well, I'm gonna pivot for just a quick second, just to bring it up. Not that y'all care, but I look at everything. He's declared Ward, WAR now.
Who did?
He's officially
Oh, well, he
Trump.
can't do that, so it don't matter. I ain't worried. He
Yeah,
can't
he
do
did.
that.
No, he went to Congress this go around. He actually went to Congress.
Congress voted to go to WAR.
Yeah, he's already notified them. Yeah. So
So
the
they got
whole
a vote on
MOU
that.
is over that.
No,
That's
they
why
got a vote
Debonair
on it.
punk ass drop. Debonair, bring your Mexican behind that here.
Now you got to vote. Congress has to vote for that.
What I'm saying, he is taking the correct steps now. So yeah, because he's back, he's striking them as we speak.
Go. Get out.
Debonair
And the only reason why he's striking them is because for the last week, the Iranian people have taken to the streets protesting us and Trump, and have been putting flags and banners up saying "Unalive Trump," "We will unalive Trump," and all
No,
this.
that's not. I don't think that's semantics.
Earlier today,
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the way the structure of the Iranian government is, I don't think that the government, the president, and his party in the parliament can control the IRGC or whatever the Iranian Revolutionary Guard, because they were still booming at ships coming out of the strait when it was supposed to be open per the signing of the MOU, right? There wasn't.
So if they call some of y'all to come fight in the war, are you guys gonna be happy?
I better sign up
about doing it?
They better not call my phone. I'll tell you that for sure.
I'm too old.
For the people in the comments, if they call you guys for war, are you guys gonna be excited about fighting for your country or what?
You know what, Twin? I don't like the fact that my son still would be signed up, even though he has special needs. I'd have to go prove that to them, but they still would call him in. Isn't that some mess?
Yeah, it is. Wait, so somebody said they're gonna take 5 years versus going to go fight for your country? Y'all not trying to fight for y'all country?
So let me just read. I'll read through what he briefly stated.
You might last 1 month.
Hold on one second.
Country fighting for me.
Say it again.
Have to vote in the House and the Senate to do it, because he's not going to get Rand Paul on board. Lindsey Graham is no longer here. Mitch McConnell can't go in and vote.
They appointed Lindsey Graham's sister. Yeah, sister.
No,
Okay, they said
no, they did. The governor appointed her today.
It's going around that Lindsey Graham and the devil became best friends. Is that true? The devil.
Oh, I believe that 100%. He probably, Lindsey Graham was a closet community person, Twin.
Lindsey Graham?
Yeah, for sure. There's so much people that have came out over the years and made statements about him.
If I'm not mistaken, almost all Republicans.
Well, did they at least say how he passed? What happened?
Heart attack.
A rip in like a or how do you say that? Some part in the heart, a main like
in a live form. It was some type of heart condition.
Like a tear in one of the arteries or something like that.
A tear. I thought somebody told us
aorta,
that our people could probably have something to do with it or something.
Yeah, he's formally made them aware. He's announced a major combat operations tonight in reference to them. So yes,
he can do that, ML, but he can't.
World legacy.
Yeah. He said, I am writing to apprise you of the military action commenced on July 7th, 2026 against the government of the Islamic Republic of Iran. I previously notified you of changes in the global posture of the United States Armed Forces in the Middle East in response to threats from Iran, including the most recently and biannual periodic updates signed on the June 11th, 2026, as well as both the June 12th and June 29th updates on military action commenced on June 9th, 2026, June 9th, June 26th, and June 28th, all consistent with the War Powers Resolution. As previously communicated with Congress, ordered a 2-week ceasefire on April 7 of 2026. The ceasefire was then extended. During the ceasefire, my administration engaged in productive, good faith efforts to achieve a diplomatic resolution to Iran's malignant behavior and end its threat to the United States and our allies and partners. These efforts led my signing of the Memorandum of Understanding with the government of Iran on June 17th. The MOU requires the government of Iran to make arrangements using the best efforts for the safe passage of commercial vessels from the Persian Gulf to the Sea of Oman. Despite this commitment, Iran again taxed several neutral flag commercial vessels transitioning from the Strait of Hormuz between July 6th and 7th of this year. At my direction, the United States Armed Forces responded, commencing July 7th, 2026, with defensive strikes against targets with Iran, including missile launch sites, air defenses, military maritime assets, military support infrastructure, and command and control capabilities. The United States ground forces are not involved in these strikes. These strikes are limited, measured, planned, and executed in a manner designed to minimize civilian casualties. They are focused on military capabilities posing a threat to United States forces in
I
the
think
region.
it can't time to shine.
Yeah, but in other words, he did sign it, and he made them aware, and he's going to do something allegedly tonight that is major. So yeah.
And Mel, this is why I say I don't think the Iranian government has control over the Iranian Revolutionary Guard. Is because if you look at the JCPOA and what Trump's MOU, they've got
TYD gases went back up 4% already. Just on that.
Trump is willing to give $300 billion in sanction relief, and a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people follow this, but the Iranian president is was the one who wants to negotiate with the United States, but it's the Ayatollah and the IRG who doesn't. They really don't care about financials as much as the government does. It's kind of crazy. That's why I think they were striking ships still.
Be fair, Big Hop, it's not like they can trust us. And I'm not saying that I'm all for any of this, but I mean, we really can't blame them. Every time we go to work something out, we fuck them over.
Yeah, but it was already, what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying, right? But the sanction relief has started to happen already, right? Trump tucked his tail and was willing to go home. I believe that the Ayatollah and the IRGC, they don't care about the money. They don't care. They was like, well, he really doesn't want to go to war. They know about American politics. They know the midterms is coming. They know these people are not stupid. So they thought they could get away with still booming ships, and that Trump and them wasn't going to do nothing in response. That's what I believe.
To be fair, would we be having this issue if we still had the same Ayatollah from last time? Or is this one the more radical?
No, he was conned into this by Netanyahu and the head of the Mossad. He was conned by them. Dan Cain and other people, right? Marco Rubio and all of these people specifically said, this is what the Israelis do. They come pitch a presentation telling you that, even Trump said it. He said it himself. I wasn't expecting the country to band together like that after we unalived the Ayatollah. A lot of people don't know this, but the Ayatollah is from he was raised in the UK, I believe, or Paris, one of the two. I think he had a Western schooling and all that. Even Bashar al-Assad from Syria, he was in Europe. Majority of these people are from Europe. They go to school in Europe. They get their education. Now the son is more radicalized, I believe. The son is. That's why I said it was a war. And he specifically said he is going to revenge his father's unaliving.
So again, it's all Trump's fault.
It's like they telling him, no, we're not finished with you just yet. Come on back.
So if something happens like a false, because now that we know, this is my fear. Now that we know per ML that he's gone to Congress for some strike or war or whatever, and he doesn't get it, then we already know that Bibi and them are going to do the false flag like they did with a certain historical event that happened in 2001. And then what? All this could have been avoided if y'all voted for the black lady.
I don't know. Who's to say that it wouldn't happen?
I'm a fucking genius. Let me tell y'all. Once I figure out how to hone in like T'Challa to the ancestral plane, I'm gonna be unfucking stoppable. But I called all this 6 months ago.
I don't know where they're gonna get the money from. Congress still has to approve the $150 billion. Where they gonna get the money from?
Well, he suffered a loss today in the whole weaponization fund. A judge in Florida, he struck it down one, and he's referring to attorneys that came up with the $10 billion lawsuit for disciplinary action.
That's King Petty, man. Shit.
Yeah, she
And you two only over here laughing because y'all too old to get drafted. He need my hands.
Man, we ain't worried about that damn wall. Shit. Blow that motherfucker up.
Yeah, she said, but it's just the way it was written. She said, quote, a federal judge in Florida has referred President Donald Trump's attorneys for potential disciplinary action over their filing for a $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS action over that resulted in the creation of a now defunct anti-weaponization fund. U.S. District Attorney Judge Caitlin Williams scathing order criticizes the president and his lawyers for using the court to earmark billions of dollars from American taxpayers. That statement right there, to earmark billions of dollars from American taxpayers. That should tell you everything you need to know right there. In reaching this conclusion, the court determines that the plaintiffs improperly employed this lawsuit to justify a particular award in this manner, access to taxpayer funds, and exemptions from audits and other investigations, which were accomplished by leveraging control of over defendants. Do y'all understand what he just did? Kat, did you understand? Hawk, did you understand what he just did? Mayo?
I did. I was listening to you. Sorry, I was sending a text, but yeah,
He essentially stole money. Billions of dollars.
Big Hawk asking where we gonna get the money from. Didn't this nigga just make like $7 billion this year? Can he donate? Him and his rich friends?
Trump about to give that money for a war that he was tricked into? Hell no.
I think he was tricked. I think he promised it in exchange for winning. Neither here nor there.
Donald Trump head was big off of what happened to Venezuela, and he underestimated the Iranian government.
I told him,
That's crazy. He was going to use that money.
Outside of Mossad, I keep telling everybody, outside of Mossad, really they're liars, but one of the best, second best intelligence agency is the Iranians. Like, they're not dumb. Yes, they are. They are up there with Mossad and CIA.
Why are their
why what?
And figures and politicians are getting unalived left and right? They're nuke scientists, unalived left and right. They have some of the worst intelligence. You think that would happen?
Hold on. They have good now. Hold on. They have amazing intelligence. Other nations specifically reach out to them aside from us and Mossad. Now, why people get unalive? I mean, don't get it twisted. We lose assets and agents all the time too. We just don't put it in the news because it will blow other ones' covers. Now, hold up.
Name a time where another country has come in on our soil and assassinated one of our politicians.
Okay, all right.
Oh my God.
All right, girl. All
You
right.
got
Well, go get some correct information then.
gotta sometimes you gotta read the room or just sit back and listen, and you'll be able to collect all the information you need before you just start saying what's wrong and what's right.
Well, damn. There's E. How's it going? Well, look, y'all know what time it is.
I know. We know what time it is. It's 7:17 Eastern Standard.
Get you some rest. You got a long day. You got a long day. It's gonna be a good day. Get you some rest.
Yeah.
This is gonna be your forever. It's okay.
Yeah.
We got you.
We completely understand.
Send us pics.
I'm not listening to none of y'all saying.
I'm just mad we didn't get an invitation. That's what I'm mad about. Save us a piece of the cake, though.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Let's get them to 300. We're only 5,700 away. Please tap.
Six, where you at? You awfully quiet. What you doing? You just took a nap?
Six might be on a nap.
Uh-huh.
He is old, you know.
That's what they keep saying.
Yo, that I hate when folks try to minimize what you saying by saying, you old or
Oh, thank you, Melanated. So appreciative. Susan.
There we go. Life in the Pod said I'm old too.
So I must be old too. Right, I'm about to say that.
Oh man.
Hey, I'm gonna leave it. You hold old girl say I'm gonna leave it for you, aunties, or something. I'm like, okay.
Oh man, yeah, that was and I typically I don't go to people's pages, but the way she was talking, I was like, that's one thing I can't really understand right now is how easily we can disrespect folks that are probably older than us nowadays. It's kind of wild to me. So I was like, well, if you can disrespect so easily, let me go to your page and see what you're actually doing. And the whole thing was just nothing but booty shorts. And I was like, okay, well, there we go.
Yeah, we need to get Phyllis up here. She always disrespecting Miss Pam.
Miss Pam's like, oh, I can't stand this.
Miss Pam said, you're the reason why I haven't been around.
Phyllis. Oh,
Phyllis said, damn.
No, Pygmy. No. Did you hear Tazzy Pygmy tell me I'm jealous of her?
When y'all had Tansy up, Talk, did you unblock Tansy?
Yeah, he did.
Why did you unblock Tansy, Talk? Explain to us why Tansy was unblocked.
Those his friends.
Oh, God.
We got 300.
We understood what you did. You told Saul. You told us about that, but you didn't tell us you was unblocking Tansy too.
Well, I mean, I was
Tansy.
You liked all that nasty talk she was doing?
No, I didn't even hear that nasty talk she was doing. I didn't even hear that. Y'all know me when y'all don't see me out. Y'all don't see the reflection like this going. I'm not even there.
Tansy said, you do not like me. You're jealous of me. I said, girl, I am not jealous.
I was tripping. I was tripping, and she was on the FYP listening to y'all.
And then she cammed up.
Have you seen her? Have you seen her?
Yes.
Yes, she cammed up. Yes, she did.
You can't tell her she ain't fine. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me.
Tay trying to bait me in, talking about you came up. I said, no, I can't beat that beautiful one right there.
Okay.
6, you ain't got no taste, 6. Yeah.
Look here, she follows 6, and 6 just be
I
up there
know.
at Cap. He's up there just smiling for it.
He blushing and everything. Did you see that woman on camera? Oh my God.
Yeah. So you still didn't answer the question, Chuck.
What's that?
We may have laughed a little bit, but you still didn't answer the question, Chuck.
Why was Tansy blocked the first time?
She was very disrespectful on the panel, and it was something with Phyllis. Phyllis actually did it. And I don't know if JJ, you got to ask Phyllis, but Phyllis actually did it because she was very disrespectful. And she kept coming from different pages, basically haunting and being like, aha, like twirling coming into the room. And Phyllis was like, Phyllis started blocking her from all pages, and then you unblocked her. And then she came up acting a fool again, and you just are laughing and getting married tomorrow.
Nobody getting married tomorrow. You better stop that.
I was just curious, but like, it's your page. I was just wondering why she was unblocked.
Tansy, when I unblocked Saul, I unblocked Tansy.
To me, that's more of a question for Phyllis, because I can't remember, but it was something.
I couldn't remember who blocked her either.
She was acting a fool on the panel, and it was Phyllis who blocked her.
She always act a fool.
That's my point. She likes coming on, putting on the show, and I think we can have certain people that come on that can dumb your panel down, and it was definitely a different world on that day.
So let me ask y'all something. So all right, Saul came up today, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 or 3 other people came after Saul. But y'all ran the other 3 before Saul.
No.
I'm lost.
No. The 2 people was up here before Saul. Then Saul, okay. I brought Saul up. And then he dropped down. And I don't know where he went at after he dropped down. But those 2 people was up there before him.
Todd, what, you thought somebody dropped Saul?
No.
No, I didn't drop. He dropped down.
If I'm in front, if y'all drop or block somebody, it shows me.
Yeah.
Oh no! So you're saying that we blocked somebody after Saul or something?
No, I mean I thought that.
Saul came up after the 2 people came up. That's why I said is this person, and then Saul. He came up after the 2 people. He dropped down because I guess he got impatient. He thinks every time he pops up on her live, he got to go first.
So, Todd, what was your question, though? I'm confused on the question.
I didn't know if y'all was just, I guess, ruling them out, just ignoring them, making them wait.
No.
No. I like Saul. I don't have no problem with Saul.
I do too. But there was 2 other people.
I agree with majority of what he said.
Yeah, there was 2 other people waiting, and they had been waiting before he popped up here.
All right.
Yeah, I do think there are some people who do feel that when they come on the panel that they're supposed to move up the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6. But and there were some people ahead of him though, Todd. There were. So, and I think, but he could have had something to do. He could have been doing something, or he could have went to another panel. Who knows? He does travel the TikTok streets.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I like Saul too. He be on Rico panel at nighttime.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that was 22 minutes.
Now, picking and choosing, he's on a panel with a gentleman named Darwin.
Yeah.
And Todd, you and Darwin kind of got into it, and you dropped Darwin, or and it wasn't a good day that day.
Well, when did I get into it with Darwin? Was it on my page or Rico's?
On yours. See, they come on assuming that you run your panel like everybody else does. Like he came in and he wanted to pay to drop. He was like, how much to drop or to quiet somebody. They come in with that. And they
Because
think
everybody is doing it.
everybody's doing it. Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't realize you're not like that. And Talk, I hope you don't become like that, actually.
Why would I want to do that? That's senseless. Yeah, that's senseless. Because if that's the case, Pygmy, you'll be dropped every day.
Damn.
You know I would.
She a mod.
Baby, how much to drop your mod?
They will drop me.
Drop you every day.
That's why Culture liked when I came on his panel. Culture, he was like, in order to drop Pygmy, you got to pay. I'm telling you, this is just, and I was like, oh my, and they gonna pay to drop me. They pay to drop me.
Damn.
But I know that. That's why I only come on this panel, okay? You can't drop me.
Yeah, man, they be tripping me out. They don't just drop me, they block me. I get blocked. Then the people that block me, I be looking around and they be right there on my live. And then they come back and they unblock me. And I don't go back on their page anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't travel the streets no more. I don't travel the streets no more. I'm retired. I can leave that to Miss Shees. She can clock in her red bottoms all day. Miss Shees be looking through the licking on the window. Miss Shees ain't going in sometimes. She be looking
window lickers.
She a window licker. She can tell you everything that's going on these streets. Yeah, I saw. I was strolling early this morning. I couldn't sleep. I woke up and I saw Tansy and Six and Cultures live. And they was mad at Tansy, of course, the men were, and here goes Six taking up for her. Yeah, I heard him. I was like, there he goes, taking up for Tansy. Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, Six gonna take up for Tansy. Six better be careful. He may have her husband. He gonna get a DM from a man talking about, I heard you talking about wife, flirting with my wife. Be careful.
Damn. Well, damn.
All right, Talk. You get you some Top messy boots. I am Top. Sometimes I am. I can't help it.
I'm probably gonna go get a salad.
Get you a salad, Top. Get you some rest. What's your colors? What's your colors for tomorrow? What you wearing?
Woman, I'm not getting married.
What you wearing? Ooh. Somebody done came in, heard us talk about you getting married. That's all they heard, left out, and now they telling people you married.
Oh shit. I ain't worried about it. I'll cuss them out later.
I know. Todd, just say the word. I got you. I got you, somebody. Just say the word.
Man. Oh, please.
I'm on the prowl for you. I need her to be young enough to have a couple more babies for you, because I know you want some more kids. I got you. We can get you some more kids, Todd.
Pygmy, I am not studying you.
We can get you some more kids. But I need you to, okay, if that's what you want, though, I want to make sure your health is good. Because she needs to make sure that you're healthy. She don't want you croaking on her.
So let me ask you something. When it says Live Journey 42, what is that?
I have no clue. Miss Shees, you know what that is?
Live Journey 42. I don't know what that is. Is that your ranking?
I guess.
You didn't ask ChatGPT?
Yeah, I will.
That's your best friend.
Damn there.
Tom, what you got for tomorrow, or you don't know?
I do not know.
I told you need to do that darn one about the Africans and the Americans, or
I think he need to do that one a little bit later, because the time.
Yeah, the time it got to be. Yeah. When I put it on there,
it has to be
numbers out. It didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it has to be like nighttime.
I didn't even know you did it.
Yeah.
I had no clue that you did it because I would have sent it out. I send your stuff out to people. When I'm on, I'll send it out for people to come in for sure.
I'm gonna tweak this. I'm gonna fix this up here. I want to add something else to it. So I know they probably changed the picture in itself.
Okay, Live Journey 40 is a challenge-based progression system for creators. And 40% often refers to the maximum base percentage creators can earn through per live missions.
And whatever that means. So
well, you don't care about the reward, so it's irrelevant for you.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about it. I don't give a damn about it.
Yeah, that's dealing with money. I don't know if y'all noticed on a day-to-day, y'all, I'm noticing more and more celebrities coming on here begging for money, doing those battles. Are y'all noticing that?
Yeah.
More and more celebrities are doing these battles. They begging for money.
Yeah, I saw the Wild Now crew come out.
Wild and Now crew did. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, they had Conceited, DJ D-Red.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they came out. Conceited came out probably like 4 times straight.
Wow.
And guess what? People send them coins. Talk, I meant to send you. I was going to take a picture of this African guy. He has they are sending millions of coins to these people. Then there's another lady who has a show of all women, and they're rating their beauty. It's 8 women up there. They get up, they turn around, they have their outfits on, and men are just throwing them gifts.
Yeah, I saw one like that.
That's it. Men are throwing them gifts, going crazy.
Yeah, the only thing they're going to do when they get with them just fuck them down and leave.
Damn.
Top said the guy who played in Notorious, who played in the Biggie movie, is on. Everybody is on.
Yeah, I saw him too. I saw him yesterday. He was on.
Dang.
Yeah, I saw him too. I saw him yesterday too.
When I saw Tamar Braxton, I about fell out. I was like, Tamar, are you serious? You out here begging?
Like a motherfucker.
Man, it's one thing to get on live. It's another thing to just be begging, no? That's
begging for the coins. But guess what? We send it. We're sending it.
6'8". Are you woke? Six. He must be still asleep.
He was up all night with Tansy.
You was up all night with Tansy 6.
Come on.
I got up like at 5 o'clock in the morning, and the other one was scrolling, and he was on Culture's Live. He's a mod over there, and Tansy was on there with him. Yeah. Top said he tricking on Tansy.
You tricking on Tansy 6?
Come on, my.
He ain't sleepy. He listening. 6'8".
That's my brother. He probably just, probably
Was
got
you on
through
here,
some things.
DJ? Oh, you wasn't on here when Tansy was talking about what you wanted to do to him.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't.
Oh man, you missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
He was he was grinning like a Chester cat.
I have not heard that in 30 years. Grinning like a Chester cat.
There's the cherry on top. She's married.
Yes.
Oh man.
I don't know, Pickman. All them teeth in her mouth.
That is her third one, her third or fourth. She said he's younger. He's a lot younger than she is. But I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe, Miss G. You're right, because you said you heard one thing somewhere. I don't know what to believe, Miss G.
Me neither no more. Pick me. I don't even pay no attention to it now. They can do what they want to do, but like you said, you strolled them streets, and they defending that he was defending her. That's his boo thing, his TikTok boo thing.
Yeah. That's dangerous because you've seen TikTok come to the streets.
Okay.
You saw that creator in Las Vegas. Another creator came up to Las Vegas. Pewed him. Pewed him. Right on the live.
That's crazy work.
You just don't know who you're dealing with these people. You got to be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
You out?
Yeah, I'm finna roll out.
Like
all I see is him. Like, y'all gotta understand the way I feel about this man. Like, I feel so hardly in love with this man. It's to the point.
How long you been with this man? How long you been with this man?
We known each other for 3 years, but it's been 6 months now.
Okay. You'll get married this year?
Well, we've been friends for a year, and then after that year, that's when we became sexual. And after that year, that's when he made it official with me. He actually asked me to be his girl. I ain't never thought I would have had that type of question before. You know, it just in other relationships, they just automatically we just there. Like, people just assume, oh, you already know that you mine. Nah, I need to know. I need you to ask me that question. You understand me? And that's what he did. So I pray.
All right. It sounds like it's going well.
Okay, that's good. Listen,
I'm
promise me one thing. Can you promise me one thing? Thank y'all for the gifts. Can you promise me one thing?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Promise me you won't be a single mother.
He knows that. I'm trying to put he got to put a ring on my finger before I become anybody mama.
That part.
All right. I don't know why TikTok fucking talking my camera not on. That's why the views going down. Fucking TikTok gave me a restriction talking about my views, my camera not on. Fuck, my camera's right here. Anyway, y'all good. Okay, who's that? We got Jay. Go ahead, Jay Jeff. Jump in there, Jay Jeff. What you got for us? At the bottom, Jay Jeff. You there, Jay Jeff?
I mean, I heard everything that I actually wanted to ask. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't got nothing right now.
Okay. All right. Let's make sure we didn't forget about you. It's open panel, so anybody can. I know we talked about a whole lot, which is good. I'm glad we had this conversation.
Yeah. Sorry,
so
and
it's necessary.
He's an eater too, so I love that for me too.
Okay, man. Thank you very much for that.
I mean, that's good. I don't want to think about. I'm trying not to.
Yes.
Hey,
All right, go ahead. But go ahead. Who's next? Go ahead. Whoever's next.
Glad he has an appetite. He's supposed to.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wanted to ask a certain thing. I had a question too for the panel. I was gonna ask, what exactly, other than cooking,
when men came into the territory, they did some treacherous things. Also, it needs to be made clear: people on the planet, they worshipped women gods, female gods. This is why when you read the Bible, it's many gods. It's not just one God. There were many gods. And now somebody came in and took the names. They changed the names to God and Lord, when a lot of those names of the gods were feminine.
This is what is not being told. So when you just do research, all of these things come together. But that being said, the people used to worship feminine gods, female deities. And so when we understand that, we're recognizing that, wait a minute, pagan, remember paganism? They want to demonize that, but who demonized that? That was the men who took over the woman. So when you start reading back and doing your history on paganism and what the original religions were, the fact that all of the people on the planet worship women gods, then you start to recognize the lies that are being told and the things that are hidden even in the Bible.
Okay, all right.
I agree. And
You
also
agree?
look into like spiritual laws, and also look into the Sibyls, the Sibyls. And then, like I say, all around the world, it was a matriarchal system. That's where we get fertility worship. And they went against nature and they said that it was paganism. But like I say, you got to know they was nature gods. They was connected to nature. So they went against fertility worship and they put lies on them and saying that we were sacrificing and unaliving children, but actually they was warrior women. They protected women and children. You see? And also they demonized sin. They said, come out of her, knowing that you really came out of her. And also that was divine wisdom. So they separated them. They gave them knowledge and didn't want to give them wisdom. They separated them from wisdom. So they said intuition. They didn't want you to think for yourself. They said don't use divination. Divination was spiritual tools. You got to know she was a master crafts woman.
Yep.
She had many crafts. She created the pot, she created the jewels, she created the shoes, she created the clothings. They went against everything, and they actually did what we did, and they copied what we did just to make a profit off of it.
Okay.
And also, I'd like to add to that as well. When we read stuff in the Bible talking about the groves and her gardens and things of that nature, that right there, that's nature. That was her. Her gardens, fruits and vegetables, her fruit trees. Her temples. All of that. It was all about. Everything was about. When she say be fruitful and multiply, that's what all that's about. And so when they tore down her gardens and they tore down her groves, they tore down her temples. They did it in Acts chapter 19 with Paul, telling them not to build the temples and the statues of the Queen of Heaven, and baking, cakes to her and things like that. They demonized mother and her daughters. This is what was going on.
All of that is them conquering the woman.
Exactly. All of them conquering the woman. They talking about how they was doing this to Christians. No, they was doing this to women. They called them witches. And even though a witch means a wise woman, how about that? But that's what was going on. That's what they did. That's what they have. And they still calling us that. They always want to talk about Jezebel. Have no idea how powerful Jezebel was or is. That's who we are.
Could I finish what I was saying, if that's okay?
Oh, you was talking? Okay, go right ahead. But I just wanted to say that, that's just more knowledge for those who didn't know. But I know we in the Bible right now because we have to be in the Bible in order to help bring more light to the Bible, because this is what our people is in. But many of us really know the truth.
Okay, and with the host, is it okay for me to speak? It's okay with you?
Yeah, you can. Peace and love.
Okay, I wanted to say that what I believe in Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. And I just wanted to say all of the things when it comes to questions and stuff. I wanted to ask you personally, what do you believe which one came first, male or female?
I think
the woman came first.
Yeah, woman has to come because
Adam had a belly button.
Okay.
Without the belly button, then I don't think that man could ever have birth of a child, not out the side of the rib. We are not looking for fairy tale stories. It just got to make sense. And the
Okay, could I
stories that we read, it does not make.
could I make a
And then,
suggestion if that's okay with
even if
that?
that was the case, why everybody, all the men, y'all still got y'all rib, and ain't no missing, ribs.
And not only
or
that,
nothing
they
like
have a
that.
belly button.
Yeah,
They have a
Of
belly
course.
button.
But
I wanted to, just from the question I asked, I just wanted to, add on to that with, okay, you believe it was a woman that came first, and I wanted to say I believe it was neither.
You believe it was what?
Neither. The reason why I say neither is because I believe the perspective was ever given it into becoming, not so much as something that we made happen with male or female. I believe sometimes we take time doing more praising of the flesh, whether it's male or female. But I do believe when the Bible says, He said, "Let every man be a liar, but the Lord be the truth." Male and female, not just male, not just female. I don't have a perspective that I'm looking into for that, but I am looking at like this is just a lot of teachings that comes from outside of the Word of God, and it's like we sometimes call God a liar.
Could you stick to the topic, sir? Yeah. Could you stick to the topic?
Yeah,
How
I can do.
can I put on there that I can prove that if there would be the second coming, it would be a woman. Why? Because the man ran first. So if you want to get in scriptures with me, let's go ahead and let's get to scriptures.
Yeah, this is literally bringing up from scriptures about the conversation. The reason why I had to start off asking about who do I believe came first is because I wanted you to understand that
Who do you think that who came first, the man or the woman?
I think neither mattered.
And why would you say neither matter?
Because I believe God is the one that did it. It's not
Right,
something
because
that
the
male
word was
or
here
female.
first. Yeah, if you
Like,
want to go into scriptures, the word was here
Why
first.
even ask the
yeah,
question?
and
According
the
to
reason,
John, I think it's 1:1. The word was here first in the beginning.
yes, and the reason why I brought up that conversation is just wanted to let people understand that majority of the time I get on other lives and I see people as males that talk so bad about women. I get on women lives and I see women talk so bad about men. But we are living in the days where there's just a lot of evil towards each other. But God wanted us to call out to love one another as Christ have loved us. And I believe that I don't think it was based off of gender. I believe it was based off God's love for everybody, humanity. It was talking about for God so loved the world that He gave His one and only Son, that whoever believe in Him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. So I just call everybody out to just love each other, because whether it's male or female, we should just love each other. And I just want to close my case to that. And
Well,
God bless you.
I agree with that, because that's what it should be about. That's what, according to this book that we read, which I call it religious literatures, that's what Jesus was all about. According to those stories, it was about love. But the thing about it, that they made it even spoken of. They went ahead and they isolated and took out the woman. So that's the reason why we have confusion today. Because they did not want to work together. They wanted, to be the authority over, women, take women out of everything and made it even spoken of. Even when it comes to the book of Genesis, everything about a woman, they demonized it. And now you're seeing this right here is what we call the new covenant. Now, the way that, others, they bring forth their deliverance, that's another level. But when it comes in here, I see that the reason why a lot of confusion, especially when it comes to people that are called themselves Christians, is a lot of confusion, because now you're seeing people are waking up to the truth. They're doing research, and they seen that most of this stuff right here was nothing but a lie. It was taught to us.
And
So,
I want to say thank you for the time that you
Thank you
given me
very
on
much.
your live as well. I just wanted to just say, like I said, we got to just choose love. That's all I'm
Right.
just
I agree
pretty
with
much
that.
going out. And
And we're going to get to that, but what's happening right now is the truth is exposed. Everybody, we know the truth now. And so right now there's disagreements going on, but that's going to subside. That's going to stop. Everything's going to change, and it's going to be right side up again. Just like this picture. This is what it's going to look like right here, because this is what it is. And so until men accept it, that's what the problem is really going on right now. Men have not really accepted this. And so we got this back and forth. And no, women should not be tearing down men, and men should not be tearing down women, but we're going to get there.
Right. That we are evenly yoked.
Right. And the thing about it is someone, which I don't really read comments that much, but it's not the scriptures, it's the lies, it's the misinterpretation of the scriptures. I don't believe, like I said, when it comes to others that's on this panel, I'm just deconstructing, so I'm not, at the level of when it comes to spirituality. I only know when it comes to what I call this book. But it's not the book, it's because, it's the misinterpretation. The book does not speak. It's the ones that ran with a lie. And that's why I always go ahead and I break down scriptures. The lying pen, who holds the pen, holds the power. These people went ahead and they put it in the book. And now you're seeing people like a Yaisha and a Yahshua and a UNO, and Lynn, lying. These people right now, they have, they seeking for truth. They have a little bit of the truth. So I'm just waking up from it.
Are you still growing though, ma'am?
Huh?
Are you still growing into learning more?
Like I said, I come from out of tradition. I've been indoctrinated. I've been in this for like 50-something years. It was passed down. It was not that I chose this. It was passed down from my parents, their parents, 400 years of generation passed down of now we rightfully divide it, seeing that most of this stuff was nothing but a lie. We are in what we call the age of information. Everything is at a push of a button now. You don't have to go outside, and do too much research. You can be in the comfort of your home, which I do.
And I want to say this.
Okay. Which I wish that people do go into a book. But the thing about it, everything is at a click of a button. And now you're seeing most of our people right now are doing some deep research. And they're seeing that most of this stuff was nothing but a lie. So we hear people, you learned this from that person. No, you learned that from that person. No, the truth needs no defending. Who gave anybody the authority when it comes to the truth? Go ahead, Yahshua.
Yeah, and I want y'all to look up what came first. Fertility worship or patriarchy, and that's going to give y'all answer. And also I want to say they usurped her power and authority, and they said because they had none, so they usurped her power and authority because they had none.
Yahshua, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So the belief of all of these cultures all together as one, do you believe that they are lying?
Yeah, they are lying. They lied on us. Because like I say, it was polytheism and it was fertility worship. Yeah, it was polytheism. So like I say, it was many gods and goddesses, and they knew this. But they separated, and that's where you get the Romans coming in and said the only begotten son. Did mother only have one son, or did women? The women, it was sons all around, right? And then when it comes to the anointed, there was many anointed because it was many gods and goddesses walking the earth. And as we see, ye are gods.
But the Bible said something about ye are confused.
Not confused, sir.
No, I'm talking about, it says like,
I know what the Bible say, but I didn't took the Bible for face value. I did my research. Study to show thyself approved. Do not be ashamed to divide the words of truth. So when I look into these other cultures and I can see their original spiritual practices looked like this. But, indoctrination and patriarchy, You know, that stuff came later. So I know that a lot of people have been indicted and they told you to come away from these things. Don't mess with these people. And y'all took it for face value instead of doing y'all research. We had our own culture.
No, I'm
So
saying something else.
so look into these other
Yahshua.
cultures and you will be able to find the truth.
Yahshua, I was just saying something else. What I'm saying is saying that ye are confused. You know, I was saying in the last days that there will be a lot of people preaching under their own agendas.
That sounds like Christianity to me.
Yeah, that's what that is. That was
Yeah.
Christianity.
Yeah.
So now you
There
see
you go.
people waking up to the truth now. They're doing their
And I
own
want to
research.
say, we know the
Let
truth.
Line. I think Line been waiting a little while. Line's, but go ahead, Yahshua. But I think Line wanted to say something.
I'm gonna be
No,
real quick.
I will be quiet. I just wanted to finish what I was saying.
Just let Line. I think Line has to say something, and then you can go back.
Okay.
So what I wanted to say, I want to add on to what was being said earlier about the Sibyls. Now, when we talk about the Sibyls, we got to understand that the Sibyls come from an ancient society, from the ancient world, basically, from the worldly system that was just being talked about. A woman-led ancient system, an ancient society. So, in those times, these Sibyls were seen as prophecies. Basically, they prophesized. Not only that, but most of it was oral prophecy, meaning it was passed down orally, but some of it was written down, right? And for what was written down was translated into, what we now see in the patriarchy, what was being said earlier. But I want to bring up a book by this author called Mama Zogbe, and she talked about the Sibyls of Mami Wata, right? And she talked about how these Sibyls prophesied about the patriarchy and the coming of the patriarchy, about the son overthrowing the mother. Not only that, but she talked about the coming of Christ. And when she talked about the coming of these Christs, they were these Christs were associated with the patriarchy. She talked about Krishna, Buddha. Then she also mentioned supposedly Muhammad and the Christ in the Bible. So what I would say is that these crises, I would say they have failed. I would say that they have failed because they didn't do what they were supposed to do, right? Was to actually bring justice to the mother. Instead, they were erected, not only that, but they fell into the system of the patriarchy, basically. So I would say is the true Messiah is going to bring justice to the mother, as I had stated earlier. The true Messiah is going to bring justice to the mother. Not only that, but he's going to basically reunite himself with the mother and reunite the world with the mother, basically. Or you can say the true Messiah is going to put the mother back on her throne, basically. The
Can I
true Messiah is
respond to that?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well,
You
well,
were
my
next.
my 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 issue with that is that you keep making it seem as though a man is going to rise up and just come, help her become who she is as a god. When it's like it's really in the woman to know and learn who she is. A man is not going to save her. She must learn what her powers are so that she can stand. It doesn't come from something outside of her. As Real Talk said from the beginning, your savior is within you, not outside of you.
That's understandable. What I'm saying is this
okay.
Messiah that I'm speaking of is going to support her. I'm not saying he's going to educate her on who she is. She herself must, educate herself. That is something that's a journey she herself must go through by herself. What I'm saying is when it comes to when the time is ready for, the divine feminine, when they are ready to sit back on the throne, this supposed Messiah is going to help them. He's going to,
How do you feel that that's a man, a male figure? That's what I'm trying to. I get it because you're reading the Bible. I get that, but let me say this too about, I need to go on a molecular side. When we're talking about a Y chromosome, you have to recognize what it is. And this is not something I'm saying, this is what science says. A Y chromosome is a derivative of an X. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because we need to understand what nature is. The X chromosome is nature. She is the beginning. And when you have a Y chromosome, it is an X that has been deformed. It is, by science standards, an unnatural, genetically modified, parasitic being. It is parasitic to the point where it needs the X. So my issue here is you keep saying that something that is unnatural is supposed to take us back to nature. That is not how nature works. So what I'm saying to you is her savior is within her and not something that is outside of her. It is not something outside of her that's supposed to give her back her throne. When she stands up and remembers who she is, her throne will return to her without anybody else being able to say yes or no about it. It's going to be hers.
So with that, with you saying that the Y chromosome is a mutation and all that, the reason why I say I would disagree with it is because when you look at evolution, and when you look at nature, evolution is a part of nature, right?
You can disagree with you can disagree with science.
Well, even when it comes to science, evolution is a part of science.
Yeah, but
evolution
science told you that what the Y chromosome is. Science told you that. I'm not making it up. Go and look it up.
No, I know what the Y chromosome is. But
okay, it's a genetically modified, unnatural, parasitic entity.
It's not unnatural. It's not unnatural.
Science told you it was unnatural.
So if it was unnatural, it would have been extinct if it was unnatural. That's what I'm saying. An unnatural thing, it could go extinct.
If you go do your research, you'll know that it is becoming extinct.
Yeah, for a reason, right?
Because it's unnatural.
It's not unnatural. Okay, I'm not going to go.
Let me help y'all understand, because you can't argue, because the only thing you're doing is just arguing with science. I didn't make it up.
But here's the thing. What I'm saying is, if it was unnatural, this thing would have never existed, right? So
that's
here's the thing.
True.
Hold on. It is true, because here's the thing. This is what you have stated. This is what you have stated earlier. You have stated earlier that the divine feminine in the ancient times, these women that come from these ancient times, they gave birth to the masculine or men to be their slaves, right? So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So with that, if man was never supposed to exist, we would have never existed, right? We would have never existed.
Let me say this.
Everything have a purpose.
You're right. I didn't say you're not supposed to. I didn't say you're not supposed to. You're right. You're 100%. Everything that's in existence has a person and a reason. So what I'm saying.
Don't come off your mic, Prince, until we welcome you in, okay?
So what I'm saying to you is you're 100% right. What I'm saying to you is she created a being, and in the way that she created it, she was disrespectful. She created a slave. And when you create a slave, you shall be a slave. That is just the law. That's universal laws. All right? So what I'm saying to you is, that Y chromosome is becoming extinct because it is an unnatural entity. And this is not something I made up.
So once again, I'm going to disagree with what you guys stated, because she didn't. So with the term that you're saying that, ancient times, these women created a slave, they didn't. Men were not a slave in ancient times. You have you have egalitarian societies that existed in ancient times as well. You have egalitarian societies that exist in ancient times as well. As I had stated earlier, back in ancient times, for a woman or a man to become a king or a queen, they will have to go through the rites of passage, which is going through the priestess. This woman that is connected. Yeah, she is the embodiment of God on earth. This priestess, the priestess in those ancient times, or the prophetess in ancient times, they were the embodiment of God on earth. So you have, yes. So for there to be a leader, For there to be any leader, for a leader to even come, they will have to go through the priestess or the prophetess to be able to become the leader of society, right?
You just
Even
said
when
you
it
agree
comes,
with
even when
everything I
it,
said. You just
Okay,
backed everything I said.
okay. What
no,
what I was just gonna say, Miss Real Talk. This is exactly what I was saying from the very start. I feel like not enough people loving each other. It's starting to sound more like hate towards
No,
you
these
know
things need to be discussed.
and female. But no, just hear me out. And I believe that we shouldn't be fighting against flesh. We supposed to be fighting against the evil either within or the evil that is around. Because the thing is, it always teaches us that we fighting against spiritual things, but it seems like everything is more of a nature versus nature. And the truth is, I just feel like if we can love each other, get on the channel, build each other, uplift each other, and just be grateful for what God has given, because we ourselves have not given this. I've noticed one thing: no man can say, no man created himself. Neither can a woman say that she created herself. No one on earth can say that. But one thing we can say is we all were created by someone. And the truth is, it goes right back to the spirit. And like I said, I'm just saying this with love. I just wish that people would take the time and just love each other rather than debate with one another. And we should just build each other and, listen to what is good. We lean to what is good so we can get away from anything that could cause evil to occur. And I'm done. I don't want to say nothing else. I just thank you
Okay,
for
but
your
I
time.
want to say this though before you go. But it's almost like you taking all the that went on and you sweeping it under the rug. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it's there, but it ain't there. Well, let's just love each other. Let's just forget about what happened and what's going on right now. Oh, we just need to love each other. No, we gotta hear what's going on. We have to face it. So no
Yeah.
matter what it sounds like.
Ignorance is what causes people to be misguided. That's the first thing. And so not wanting to hear the facts and deal with the facts is why people are misguided. So somebody wants to argue with me about what science has said about what the Y chromosome is, when it's like, just go look it up. I'm not making anything that I'm saying up, because the only thing I speak are just what the facts are, that anybody who wants to know can find out for themselves.
I want to say this too. We was mother's helpmates. She wouldn't want her son to be no slave.
He was a
They just
slave.
didn't want to listen. They just didn't want to listen to the women anymore. So
Yeah,
that's why
but
they usurped her power and authority, because they didn't want to listen to mother anymore.
So now I want to go to universal law. When there's an energy delivered, that person who delivers it, or that entity who delivers it, must receive that energy back. The only reason why women went into enslavement, and I know we don't even see it as enslavement, but I can give you etymological research and information now that helps you understand that the woman was very much a slave. The only reason why she would go into that type of situation is because she put it out in the first place. So this is why, see, real talk, can I go into what marriage is?
You can go ahead.
I want to go into what marriage is, and let's be honest about what it is. Again, originally it was the woman who owned everything. And then you got this thing that comes up called masonry that we know of as, Freemasons and all of that. What we don't understand about that is that breaks down to ma, meaning mother, and son, meaning offspring of the mother. So masonry is where the woman started teaching her offspring the esoteric knowledge of what this dimension is made up of. Shortly thereafter, she goes into enslavement to him. She started being conquered. All right, so now let's get into what marriage really is, because now it's the man giving the woman away, or his daughter away, for her to go into servitude to a man. And if you don't think that's servitude, people are paying for her to marry her. Okay, so now we got this thing called marriage, a marriage certificate. Let's understand what this is. A certificate is a document so that he can do commerce with the woman across state lines. Well, what is commerce? If you look up commerce, you're going to see the word intercourse, the etymology of it. It means intercourse. It means sex. So that's why now he's got a certificate. Why is it that she turns over her name, or she takes on his last name? Because she becomes his servant. Now, if you look up the term family, first of all, let's look up the term husband. Etymology of it means a manager of a farm animal. A manager of a farm animal. Well, who's the farm animal? Well, it was her. Well, then he has her as a farm animal. When she gives birth, he has a family. Look up the etymology of the word family, and you will find slaves and servants. That's what a family is, slaves and servants. So if you're not recognizing by now, she took on his last name. See, and now it got to the point where it was up until the 1970s where she couldn't even have her own credit. If she had good credit, he had bad credit, they got married, she got bad credit because she was his servant. So again, I'm just telling you about, I know people get upset when I talk about marriage, but that was the woman going into enslavement. The only reason why she receives that is because she put it out. And when you go and do your research, you'll find all of the dirty things that women did to men. And so when I speak on this, my whole point is to say all things are in a circle. It's a circle. So if you want to come out of it, as women, we are rising. We are getting our powers back. And when we get there, we want to make sure we don't do it again. Because the only reason why we're here in this position is because as spiritual entities who always were and always will be, we did dirt. If we want to come out of it, we got to stop doing that.
And let's not forget, too, that the other
Hold on 1 second. Well said. Okay. Well said. Let me go ahead and introduce, I think, Kima. Welcome, peace and love. And also Mufasa. Thank you very much for your generous gift. Thank you, Mufasa. Thank you very much. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing well. Peace and love to everybody on the panel. How y'all doing today?
Doing great. Doing great. Let me go ahead and let Kima, Yaisha, go ahead and say what you have to say. I'm going to go ahead and let Kima and then Mufasa, they can go ahead and add to the conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to add to what UNA was saying. You know, they also used marriage to take the woman's land and her possessions, because there was a time where everything was passed down to the daughters, not the sons. You know, we had possession over the land, and so they used marriage to usurp, you know, her land, you know, her gardens, her groves, you know, everything that she owned. And so, you know, and then from there, of course, you know, if a woman didn't have a man in the house, or she was her and some other women in the house, they were deemed witches. You know, if she didn't have a man in the house, they were deemed witches, you know, things of that nature. So the woman wasn't safe unless she had a man around. You know, that's what they did when it came to marriage as well.
Absolutely. So thank you, guys. Let's continue tapping, sharing the live out. And also, if you are new to this platform, welcome, welcome, welcome. And all the ones that went ahead and gave to the platform, thank you very, very much. Thank you for your blessings. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Kimi, that's your name? Could you pronounce your name for me, please?
It's Kimmy.
Okay. Could you give me a little bit of your background? Just one sentence. Your religion, Christian, non-believer.
I'm a Trinitarian.
Okay. All righty. You can go ahead and speak.
Are you guys like do you guys reject Jesus?
We seeking truth. I can't speak for everybody. All I can speak for myself is that I am seeking truth. So I don't know whatever everybody else believes, but I know that I'm seeking truth. I'm not about a belief. I'm about something that's making sense.
Christ consciousness is what it's really all about.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
Yes.
Are you guys on the Old Testament?
Could you tell me exactly? Do you have a question, sir?
Are you speaking on the Old Testament?
I'm speaking on the truth. Do you have a question, or do you want to answer the prompt?
I can prove that there's a Why would the second coming be a woman?
Well, that's my perspective. You know, some on this panel may not agree to that. The reason why I say it because the men ran. Now, I'm not sitting there and saying that is scripture, because it's not scripture. Now, you could talk to anyone up here, you know, they have their own belief, you know, and some of them don't, you know, but I only can speak for myself. The reason why I went ahead and put that title up there because the men ran. And I know that women played a very large part of when it comes to what we call this Bible. Women was there in the beginning, the resurrection, and will be in the end as well. We are not going nowhere. But then we know for a fact that according to that scripture that we read, that the men ran. Don't come off your mic, Prince. Prince, don't come off your mic. Prince, don't come off your mic. And if you come off your mic again, I'm going to drop you, so mute your mic.
No, the internet was passing bad. Is the internet?
So let me go ahead and drop it, because I don't think that they understand what I said.
Wait, brother.
Go ahead, Keenan.
I have a question. Yeah, I have a question. So what of the resurrection do you believe?
But the resurrection, like I said, I'm not into a belief. I'm into an all-knowing. So most of the stuff that was in the book, it was a belief. If that can answer your question.
So this is what I ask people all the time. Sorry if there's too much loud noise. I'm sorry. There's too much people. Okay. So what do you believe that was a miracle in the Bible?
A miracle that was in the Bible? Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you very much. You have
what's his question? He got all these questions.
Yeah, he has questions.
Why is he on the panel? What is his question?
Right.
Like, what do you mean when you ask, what do we believe? What was a miracle in the Bible?
A miracle that was in the Bible? I'm constructing from it. So I can't, you know, I'm looking for the truth. So the only miracle that I'm looking for right now is the truth, not a hocus pocus story.
Like if you if you're thinking on a physical sense, like when it comes to like actual miracles, you compare the miracles that's in the Bible and see if you see it in reality today.
Mm-hmm.
So the question would be the miracle that in the Bible, have you seen it being played out in the present time today?
Well, only if he's talking about a prophecy. Now, if he's talking about a prophecy.
No, I ain't talking about the prophecy. I'm talking about the actual miracles that he was referring to. Yeah, I was asking. I don't know his name, Key or something like that.
Kima, he asked you a question. What miracles would you say when it comes to the Bible?
No.
Kima?
Okay. See, I wanted to go with what's a prophecy to what's a miracle.
Okay, what is a prophecy?
A prophecy is something that is given to God.
Everybody mute up, please.
Everybody mute up. I don't know why they're coming off their mic. If I mute your mic, don't come off it.
A prophecy is something. A prophecy is something given to man by God.
Okay, all righty. I would say but also a prophecy have to come to pass.
Thank you.
Or
given to God, right?
No prophecy.
From God, given to man.
Real talk. I think
and
that
also
some
that
people coming up here
has,
unmuted
also
so
the
that they
prophecy has to come to
can
pass.
disrupt your live. They doing it on purpose.
And if they unmute again, then he's dropped. But a prophecy
is only given to man. It's not. That's you saying only given to man.
He said only given to man?
Yeah, you
Oh,
hear him?
okay. Oh, I didn't hear that part. No, prophecy is not only given to men.
Yeah.
They also have women prophecies as well.
The original prophets were women.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean just man. I meant like flesh, like men and women.
Prophecy was given to whoever.
Yeah, because women teach the prophecies, the prophecies given to God. I knew that.
Right. So that was the
But
question.
My question is a miracle, right? What is a miracle?
What is a miracle to you, sir? According to the
Miracle,
Bible.
a miracle is I would like to say based on the Bible, a revelation to something that will come to pass. Not technically a prophecy.
Okay. So what miracles do you see that came to pass?
That the word of God became flesh.
Hey, can I ask you a couple questions?
Yeah.
Okay. When God created everything, when He said, "Let there be light," what was that light?
Brightness. The sun.
No, the sun wasn't created until the third day.
And let there be night. The moon. The day and
The
the
moon
night.
was created on the third day. If you're made in God's image, what do you think that image is? Because it does say in the Bible that God is light, correct?
God is spirit.
Can't remember the exact verse, but you can look it up. It literally tells you that God is light.
The light, yes, and there's more to it.
Okay, so back to my question. So what was that light when He said, "Let there be light"?
Life.
So that would be everything in existence, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if everything in existence and God is light and everything is that light, that means God would be everything and everything be God. So why would God need to make a own prophecy about His own self?
Because you worded incorrectly. The light within God is life, and everything that God has given will live. That's where you got it I don't know what you. I know
Everything
what you
down to
said.
the everything down to the molecular structure is made exactly the same way. It ain't no difference in it. The only difference in it is moving at a different frequency and a different vibration. But every single thing has electrons, protons, and neutrons that equal up to a atom. That triune that you was talking about is the existence in all things. Because just like you just said, God would be everything and everything would be God. It ain't no way around it. So why would God make a prophecy about its own self to stop its own self? Think about this.
Are you ready for my question?
No,
are you like an
waiting
angel?
on your answer. Actually, to the question I just asked you.
Are you like an angel? Are you like an angel?
So you gonna skip over my question to make me answer you a question, but you don't want to answer my question. Do you see any respect in it?
It's based on God's creations. Are you like an angel?
If God is everything,
answer,
and everything is God, that means ain't nothing made differently. Everything comes from the same thing because everything is that same thing, just a different perspective of that same thing.
Are we
It
are
ain't.
we
It ain't
made
no
in
way. It
God's
ain't nowhere.
image?
You didn't
It
know
ain't
they was from
exactly.
that same thing.
That's what I'm trying to get you
Respect.
to understand. If everything is created exactly the same way down to the molecular structure, then that must be the image. And everything. And then it says scientifically proven energy cannot be created nor destroyed. And then even in the Bible, it tells you
Keep
that
talking. Yep.
before you was in your womb, your mother's womb, I already knew you. That means you already existed. That means you are a part of that energy. That means, like we
Yep.
were just saying earlier, that God would be everything and everything would be God. And then my question is, why would God have to make a prophecy about stopping its own self? Think about this.
No. I will answer the question I asked you. We are not made like angels because I asked you everything that God created. God created
Okay,
angels and
okay,
humans,
tell
and
me what.
you
Okay,
didn't.
okay,
Wait,
tell me what an angel look like. Describe an angel to me.
whoa,
Like, tell me in your own
wait,
detail what an
brother,
angel look like, please.
brother. I let you go on a monologue. Wait, angels are not made like humans. I asked you that question, you didn't answer it. But everything that's created by God, we have to serve God. You didn't answer none of that.
You see where the whole
Humans,
thing, whole point where you was wrong at, because one, you already separated yourself from God because you are not your flesh. If you're thinking that the image is a flesh, then you don't know what the image is from the point blank
Why would
period.
I
So you're already lost
And what
on
color
who
is
you are.
Jesus? Because that's my
talk
question I've
over
been wanting to
me?
ask them. What color is your Jesus?
Talk over me. I'm gonna answer this, but I don't know how you guys are gonna take it. He's Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern, they look like brown.
Sir, there was no such thing as Middle East. That was coined in 1954. Don't you know the
And
British
way
in
back
America
before
went
then.
ahead and coined the Middle East? That was North Africa.
Do you know
Yes,
why
I
the
know that.
commandments say? Do you know why the commandments say, "Thou shalt not make no graven images"? Have you ever wondered why they was really put in place?
I don't wonder why. Because if it was given by God, and we need to follow it. If not, it's man-made.
Okay, so why would you don't supposed to make a
So
graven image of worshiping something outside of yourself, because you are the exact same thing as that thing you're worshiping.
sorry to interrupt, but
What's the name of that?
It
what
doesn't.
is
You
your
can't. You
belief?
can't
What
name
you
something
believe
that
in?
is all things. Y'all, let's see. Once you try to put
I
a
didn't
name
name
on
him.
something, you just put a box in it.
I didn't name him.
And
I asked you a simple question.
man named it,
What's
and
the name?
it doesn't have a name for me. Everybody
Wow.
else have a name
So you
for,
tell
but
me?
I can't put a name on
Wait.
something that is everything. That would be putting
Cool.
putting something in a box that is all
Oh
things.
my God, brother, you're telling me man named God? The name
Yes,
Yahweh?
yes.
Right.
Who's the Holy Spirit?
The
You
mother.
tell me, because I
The
guarantee
mother.
you don't know.
The mother.
We're gonna move
I'm
on with
asking you since
Kimi.
you know.
Yeah,
Kimi,
he's
we're gonna go ahead and move
stalling.
on. We got
He's
people
talking
that
all
wants to go.
slow and stuff.
Yeah, let's move on with Kimi.
Whatever.
Kimi, go ahead and mute your
Yeah,
mic.
let's move there.
Mute your mic, Kimi. Mufasa, if you want to go ahead and say something, you can, and then we're gonna move on. I think your name is Shane. Could you pronounce your name?
Yeah, I wasn't calling you slow. I just
Stein.
said you was
How do you
talking
pronounce
slow.
his name? I can't hear you. Mute your mic.
Stein.
Oh, Stein. Okay, you're gonna be after my foot. So thank you for the gifts here,
My
Stein.
pleasure. My
Thank you
pleasure.
very much. Okay,
Oh,
and then Prince. Go ahead, Mufasa.
You can let him go, because I would die along with him for that time. So you can let that brother go.
Okay, Stein. Thank you very much.
What's up, brother? Thank you for talking. I like to hear your words. Greetings and honors to everybody who's seeking knowledge and with completion and wholeness. When I came on the live, I heard the sister voices speaking about the feminine energy, and they were saying women, and and I just wanted to touch on that. That's fair. Okay. And I just say from my wisdom, and wisdom is feminine. I know this. We living in Mother Nature, not Father Nature. I know that we have a Milky Way galaxy, and I know that the mothers are the one who nurse the children on their breasts. And I know the pyramids that they call pyramids are representative of the mother's breasts. Okay, now, the reason in a corporation, not a queendom, or like when they say kingdom, but we living in the cosmos. And down here on this planetary system, the mothers have a competition going on down here on the earth. The mothers, there's really a mother game that's going on. They call it a matrix. A matrix is M-A-trix, mama. It's dealing with mothers. It's dealing with women. The ocean is considered a mother. The heavens is considered a mother. Even the scriptures tell us that in the book of Job about whose womb did ice come from? So we know that men don't have wombs. Masculine energy don't have wombs. We could look anywhere. So when we're dealing with ice and snow and cold, it's coming out of a womb. So when mothers, feminine energy carry those powers. Now, when the mothers, I like to say mother because I consider myself a child of a mother. And I'm on her breast. And anytime I get wisdom, I always honor my mother. And I respect my father. So it says, keep the law of thy mother. Because, what is it? So when you're dealing with the mother, you're dealing with the seed. When you're dealing with masculine, because look, masculine is M-A. In order to get the word masculine, you got to say mama, M-A, masculine. And then when you think about masculine, it has the last four letters is line, L-I-N-E. That's a line. So you got to know that wisdom is that line. All judges know wisdom. They just try to hide the mother. So this whole thing, the mother is the tree of life. She's being hidden from all the daughters. All the daughters lost their power because they have a problem with their mother. Now, they will not raise the man from the child because they have been scammed down here. So they said, oh, we can go to our mother's land, because Bob Marley talk about we going to our father's land. The father don't have no land. We going to our mother's land. We going to our mother's land. So in order to get to, because when you talk about the ancient world, these ancient worlds had the knowledge of the breast, which if you look at breast, you're dealing with the chest. And if you're dealing with the chest, it's like a treasure's chest. Can't nobody get to the Milky Way galaxy unless the mother nurses them. Like it says in the book of Isaiah, it says that, and you shall be nursed at her side. So instead of the women, the feminine energy, the women down here that's walking on this planetary system, getting the wisdom as their chief joy, they trying to get God, which let's get wisdom. When I say God is dealing with a generator, like electrical energy. We are electrical beings. We all know that. You be walking sometimes and somebody shock you. You be like, you shocked me. If somebody laid out on the street and the ambulance come to wake them back up, they're going to try to shock them back. Try to give them electrical energy. If you got to charge your phone, you got to get some electric to charge your phone. So we have to charge ourselves too. And the Lord God, dealing with Lord 4, God 3, 7, Solomon is 7. He said, David said, keep the charge. So the daughters dealing with water, they're not drinking the water of life that they should, because they being deceived by the masculine game. They masculine energy has, like in the Bible, it's a King James, not Queen James. And she say, it says, who can find a virtuous wife? Well, really what it's saying is, and a lot of women be like, I'm the virtuous wife. I'm the virtuous wife. And then I go challenge her. I said, well, if you the virtuous wife, I said, well, you ain't that virtue because you are equally yoked with a slave for a husband. You ain't that much virtue because if I look at this eyeball and then I look at this eyeball, they seem like they evenly yoked. So I go look at her and I say, well, whose breast you been? Because if you sucking on her milk, you remember it said a land with milk and honey. So silk is dealing with milk. So when you go into your mother's land and her land is flowing with milk and honey, it's milk meaning her breast. You ain't gonna be flowing with unless she got her breast in your mouth. Period. So one state is saying, okay, we're going to degrade the women. So the men, they call it Masons, right, in these organizations. That's another May. So you got Matrix, Masons, masculine, demasculine. So they saying we're the sons of the May, of the mother. But we're going to keep the daughters from seeing who they are, because that's how you get back to your powers, your elect. It says my elect. So that means that electricity is the chosen one, okay? Electricity, when you see lightning in the sky, what you think that is? That's electrical. Lightning is electrical currency that shocks and electrifies, and all of the cities on the earth are taking their powers from the electrical currencies. So I just want to say to the daughter dealing with waters, when you have a womb, when you have a child, don't your waters break before that child? So if the daughters have to go beyond the teachings of the fathers, that's my opinion, and get into the teachings of the mothers. And you know what? In the book of Judges, biblically, and biblical deal with the umbilical cord. The Bible is talking to mothers, daughters who are cooking. Daughters who are going to become mothers. It's saying don't, because if you become a mother and a man and you get a dog that impregnates you, you know how when you playing a game, they say your name is going to be destroyed. The game is your name. Who you choose to give your name to, because he going to cause you to lose the game. And the game is going to be, it's a shame, 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 the way you mess around with my heart. It's a shame. Or you hear the women talking about, I'm going down. I'm going to say, well, dang. So you got to know that you're dealing with a game. I won't say the game is the moon and the sun or the heavens and the earth, but the game is going to be played, as some would say, with your flesh and with your spirit. But no, we got to get deeper than that. The name is going to be if you choose the father or the mother. Now, women use their feminine power against men, right? But they directing their energy wrong. Don't direct your energy toward men, because they're the opposite of you. I look at every woman as my opponent. And when I look at her as my opponent, because if I'm chosen, right, I'm chosen to do something in my life. If I'm already chosen, why would I lean not unto your own understanding, acknowledge the Lord in all your ways? Why would the Lord send me into a way of a harlot woman? A harlot woman, let me break it down, is going to be a lot for that man. When I mean it's like it's going to be a hard lot. That means like a parking lot where you park your car. He gonna park in this lot of this woman, and the only thing he gonna be doing is trying to control this woman. The man is the head of the house. I pay the bills. It's all this foolishness. They shouldn't even never mix blood. The Bible said, "Do not mix." And the wisdom, before I go, everybody should look at Proverbs 9:5. It'll tell you right there. Wisdom says, which is feminine power, the mother of that, everything come out of her womb. It said that the Lord ain't even have a thought, yes, unless he went and got wisdom first. He possessed it as his chief joy. And wisdom is hidden. Wisdom ain't just a word like anybody can say wisdom. You can be a rapist and say wisdom. Or you can be a drug dealer or a murderer and just say wisdom.
We on TikTok. Watch with the word.
Yeah, I got you. But wisdom is a word that we use, but the secret of the word is dealing with a code in the DNA of the feminine women. And I would love for these women to raise up out of their graveyard, right? Because womb rhyme with tombstone, right? So I would love for them to rape up out of their tombs, out of their graves and stuff, and do what they got to do. Because ain't no sense. Look, if in a competition, I say, if you even look biblically, they had this competition where it was this God of Israel, not saying he real or wrong, we're not getting into, or this Pharaoh God and the Lord. And it was a competition going on because they was like, Moses was like, my God could do this. And Pharaoh was saying, well, my God can do this. He said, I can make a snake. He said, I can make a snake. I think that the women's power was perfect. So I think that instead of they let the people say no one was perfect but Jesus. And of course, they're going to tell you that because if Jesus was masculine energy and they saying that he shed his blood, but woman shed her blood before a man shed his blood to even have a child. I'm quite sure that the Virgin Mary shed her blood when she was having Jesus. So her blood was shed before even him. But they gonna make his blood what they want to make his blood because they in competition with your blood. They act like your blood don't mean nothing.
Say that. Tough.
Brother, what are you saying?
Yeah, you hold on, okay. I mean, or whatever your name is.
You hear what he's saying?
Yeah, but he don't have an understanding. And
you say I don't have an understanding.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Because I get to show who I am.
I'm talking about this A guy, whatever.
No, not you. Not you, Stein. Not you.
Yeah. Because I don't want to be prideful and arrogant. I show you who I am face to face. I'm on the throne right now. I'm sitting on a throne right now. Right now, I'm sitting on the throne. I don't pay no taxes and do all that foolishness. I'm not. Look, I'm a priest. Look, I'll show you face. You see that capital W right there for wisdom. Y'all want some wisdom? You see it right there. I'm pointing at it. You don't see that W? You want me to walk over there to it? I'll show it to you.
You ain't gotta walk over there, brother. We believe you.
Okay, so wisdom is here. The tree. You see this tree where I'm at? Yeah. I got gifts under this tree. They just got gifts under the Christmas tree. I don't play no games. Just watch who you say something to, because if the lion roar, you be in trouble. I ain't saying nobody who says something against me. I'm talking to these daughters. I'm talking to these mothers. I'm talking to these feminine women, because if I go around here and I say, there's a drug dealer, I'm going to be like, who produced them? There's a murderer, who produced them? So if I'm going to save anybody, the mothers is the saviors, because they can save themselves from a lot of grief if they win the game. So first of all, don't let no fool, right? Don't take the name of a fool. Let me show you right now. I can show you W-I-N. I can show you I'm in the Garden of Eden. I'm in the Garden of Eden right now. Don't you see that capital W right there?
Y'all see it?
Brother, what are you talking about?
You don't have eyes to see it, bro. I'm showing the people on the live so that they can see it with their own eyes. If you blind, you go to your master and your maker and your God and say, open up my eyes to see what this idiot is talking about if I'm an idiot to you. But other than that, I'm talking to the people who can see. I don't want to talk to the people who the problem is. The problem is solved over here. Y'all want the wisdom? Don't you see the color of the tree? Don't you see the color of the tree? Let these daughters see what they need to see before they marry somebody that's blind. Let's say marry a Snoop
Right.
Doggy dog, marry a blind man.
Okay.
And I want to add something to that too, real quick. Is that going back to somebody on the panel said, who is the Holy Spirit? And then we got the scripture in the Bible that says that the only sin you won't be forgiven for is to blaspheme the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is mother. It is the divine feminine. So all these people that's out here, talking down to the woman, she's talking about you. That scripture is talking about you.
Yeah.
You are blaspheming the Holy Spirit, the mother, her daughters, and you will not be forgiven for if you don't stop.
You don't know it. Yeah, that's right, because they hate the woman. They hate the woman. They hate her. It said a dragon, right? With the dragon was enraged with her children. And when they enraged with her children, they trying to kill her, murder her, rape her, drug her, everything. And then every time
say great.
Okay, when you in the hospital, when a mother go to the hospital to have her baby, remember,
watch some of your words. You cooking, but watch your words here.
Listen, when it's a hospital, it's a hospital. Here, have ears to hear. It's a hospital. So they putting you in a pit already. And when they put you in that pit, you better be dang sure they don't want you to come out of it. What you make somebody gonna put you in the pit and gonna try to make you come out of it? They gonna keep you down in that pit just like they keep you in the mortgage for 30 years. By the time you come up out of that pit to catch your breath, you ain't gonna have no time to go around here and reign and be queen and do all. You're gonna be sitting around there big up under the arms, tired, work 9 to 5, 8 to 4, 7 to 3, been maybe have 3, 4 more babies. Maybe they got another baby daddy sitting around here trying to pay your mortgage off. You ain't, when are you gonna have no time? They want that child because you gotta remember, this place, when the mother said, remember, this place is a university. It's not the cosmos. Divine wisdom is dealing with the cosmos, and it costs the most. That's why most people don't have enough wisdom to be able to have eyes to see. They don't got enough wisdom to have ears to hear because it costs too much. The price is too costly. They ask to say, what's the price of wisdom? A person, I don't know. You damn right you don't know, because you ain't got it, and you ain't gonna pay the price even if I told you to. If I told you that it'll cost your life, means stop being ignorant and go over here and learn something for wisdom. I ain't going to do that. I got to go. I'm trying to get a Mercedes-Benz. I'm trying to get a roof over my head. Now when they put a roof over your head, if you got ears to hear, roof, 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 roof. Now they're gonna put a dog over your head. Now they say, who let the dogs out? Well, you got to remember, if you're gonna be a dog, that they call a woman a female dog, the capital B or whatever. Say, how in the heck is that? Means she got a master. And remember, master is M-A. So you got to understand, when they put that master over you, that slave master, and he going to put it over your, now watch this. He going to put it over the mind, the feminine mind, put it over her breast. He going to put it over her breast. Oh my goodness, she ain't going to be building no pyramids. Ain't going to be. So I heard somebody say, how come the men, first of all, when you say men and you plural like that, these is not man that you see walking around here. First of all, let's identify a man. A man is dealing with somebody that has land, okay? A man ain't somebody out here paying bills, okay? And ain't no man. So you already gone. Stop playing games talking about, oh, I got me a man. He get up and go to work every day. Is you was a nutcase? He get up and do what kind of work every day? Who's his master? Let's see if his master is wise. You go so that he dealing with, well, I won't say that on your live. He's sitting around there working for, I just say Verizon Wireless or AT&T, working for some coons or something like that, working for a corporation. A corporation is something that's dead. Okay? Women is dealing with life. Men can't produce no life. They don't even have no seed in them. They don't have no womb in them. They don't have it. They don't produce it. They got a whole nother structure. Now, they're defeating the woman and winning against her in this corporation, because as long as she don't have life flowing through her, electrical powers flowing through her, then the dead world, the world of the dead, is whipping her behind and keeping her in the pit and keeping her in the capitalistic system. And she ain't got no wisdom. She's sitting around there in the church, in the temple, talking about Islam, talking about Christianity, talking about God and everything. She don't know a bit what's going on.